E. Oh man. Sorry I was late. I had to go buy some cookies. Can someone explain to me why they want to be victims? Also, hit the like button and stop honing me. I just don't understand why. I'm starting to think that they genuinely wanted to be the slaves, bro. I can't stream on TikTok. We're banned until tomorrow. Can't stream on Twitter. The account is locked. I may have to start streaming on Twitch, but Twitch is where we game. It really hasn't been much to game on, though, to be fair. Oh yeah, I guess we could do it on Kick as well. I feel like that's where Chud's audience is anyway. What are the odds? Now listen, let me just be real clear. This, the jungle sounds, right? Beautiful touch, man. I think I'm gonna have a Disagreement Day, a banner with him. I just want people to understand, this does not let black men off the hook. This does not let y'all off the hook, okay? I'm still not happy with that black man who assaulted Chud. Not happy at all. However, this shit is hilarious. They really talking about a two-tier justice system. Do you understand how delusional you have to be? As a white man in America, talk about a two-tier justice system that goes against you, that's not in your favor. There was a post that I saw. I was like, I'll be damned, that's crazy. It was let me see if I can find it. It was so crazy because it was so, I was like, what's going on here? What's the deal? This is it. It caught me off guard, to be honest with you. This is it right here. We're gonna end with the whining white man. Shit was crazy, bruh. We can keep the juggle noises on. I want the ignorance to feel at home. Shit is crazy, bruh. I was like, who made this? The Jews. We need to start shaming race mixers. They don't know what's coming. Isn't that what they said after Charlie Kirk? Oh, they don't know what's coming. The Jews again. I'm not jealous. I'm disgusted. Asian women are made for Aryans. I shouldn't have to compete with brown people. The whining white man suffers from reproductive insecurity and fear of competition. He spends endless hours online crying about feminism, Jews, multiculturalism, and immigration. Anyone who's not a white male making progress is seen as a threat, and he will resort to psychotic verbal attacks to justify his racial hatred victim narrative. That's crazy. That's insane. It's really insane. I want to say the N word. Yeah, I didn't even see that one. I can't find a wife, so I'm going to end the world. You want to know what was so crazy? What was so crazy was hearing what's that dude's name? The racist I forgot his name. Who got punched in the face? The white guy? I forgot his name. He was like, listen, in a just world, he said exactly what I said. That, a white man would have taken him out, aside, whooped his ass, and then told him, go home. go to your, your wife and kids, bro. Go to your woman. Jared Taylor, that's his name. No, is it Jared Taylor? Is that the name? I lose track. I think it's Jared Taylor. Yeah, I think that's his name. It was so crazy hearing him say that, because that's exactly what I was like. Listen, y'all are failing your own. You're so busy focusing on black people, and I'm like, what? Why don't you go help? Why doesn't anybody go help Chud? Nobody's helping Chud. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Richard Spencer, there we go. Jared Taylor's the other guy. Richard Spencer, that's his name. It's just, it's really crazy, fam. Really crazy. They talking about two-tier justice system. This isn't right. And who's this attorney that they keep on going to? Apparently Myron, that Sudanese person. How are you from Sudan talking about black people? That's just so crazy to me. You're from Sudan, bro. You're not even black American. You're from Sudan. Wild stuff, man. Wild stuff. Now, who is this? This is the attorney that they apparently had on. I don't think Myron hates himself. I think, it's just loser behavior, right? Closeted homosexual. Because that's the only reason why you would come over here. He can't engage in that activity over there. I mean, it just is what it is. But I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. I guess he's never, they've never felt like they were part of the cool kids crowd. So one way to feel a part of the cool kids crowd, I guess, to be, to be a bootlicker for racist. Because they'll definitely, they'll give you attention because they're like, oh, okay, cool. But at the end of the day, you're going to be on a different tree branch along with everyone else. So I don't even understand. And they've made that perfectly clear to him. Perfectly clear to him. Like, listen, Like we don't like you. But when you're a loser, you don't have anything. Well, let's hear what he has to say. Apparently, he's an attorney.
You can call me that'll make me murder you either. This is a problem with poor emotional control and hyperviolence. It's a genuine public policy grievance. But just like Joshua Fox can be in the wrong, and Chud the Builder can also be in the wrong and convicted of attempted murder and spend the rest of his life in prison, it's wrong for people to attack you, even if you use.
I find it hilarious. Now, let me be clear. I'm not justifying anything Joshua Fox did. Because he's a husband and a father. And he should honestly, a black man should take Joshua Fox to the side. Give him a combo, bro. Give him a KFC combo. And then be like, yo, get your black ass home, fam. Take care of your fucking child and your wife. That's what should honestly happen. In a just world, a black man would take him, Joshua Fox, to the side. I don't give a fuck what type of PTSD you have, bro. Get your black ass home. Take care of your child and wife. That's what should happen, right? But I know we got a bunch of fucking Sambo soldiers in the chat and in the community who are like, Lucas, he did the right thing, bro. He done did the right thing. I thought you wanted us to handle the situation. See, that's the problem. You, the people who say that, you are the ones who should have been handling the situation. That's the comedy. The dummies who think that's what I was referring to, they're the ones, yes, you're stupid. Yeah, you go handle the situation. I even said it in my video. That's the crazy part. I even said it in my video. These mofos are too stupid to even, I'm like, did you not watch the video? Where's the disconnect? I'm going to see if I can pull it up. Damn, drop my Skittles. I'm like, how'd you get that from what I said? Where's the video, bro? I'm trying to find it. Cause I like, listen, if you got a good job, right? If you got a good job, you got a wife and kids. No, leave it alone. Let it be. But if you one of those people who don't have a wife and kids, you don't have a mortgage, you don't have anything, you at Starbucks, here we go, fucking Coda. If you don't miss me with this nonsense, I'm not advocating for if you got a job, if you got a good job, right? I'm not talking about you working at Target. If you got a good high-paying job and you got a family and you got responsibilities, right? I understand. I get that. But to act like the vast majority of black people are in that same situation counters. Exactly. To act like everybody is just, Lucas, I have a wife. I have 2 children. I got a mortgage, Lucas. I have a job that pays me, well over 6. I just can't just be assaulting, racist like that. Nobody was fucking talking to you, bruh. Nobody was talking to you. I never once in any video would I tell you, because I know for a fact, right? I know from personal experience. People who have shit they not really in altercations like that. They don't like cameras. They don't like photos. They don't like any of that. They move differently. But to act like that's all black America, that, hey, we're all, listen, I can't do that. I can't, listen here, Playboy. To act like that's the majority of the pop, miss me with that nonsense, bro. Miss me with that nonsense. Might as well you should be using those crime stats to our advantage. We should be using the crime stats to our advantage. But instead, we got a dumb fucking, black ignorant who has a wife and kids in this altercation. Fam, that's not your fight. You have a wife and child, a son. That's not your fight. That's not your fight. And it's crazy that how much pushback I got. What was it, Thursday? Because I was tired, bro. I was tired yesterday. I passed out. But it was crazy how much pushback I got from black men and black women. I got edited that call with the black woman who was like, "You must be gay. Are you gay? Were you abused when you were a child? What? Do you understand how fucked in the head you have to be for someone telling you, for you to say that the person was telling you that, hey, when you have a wife and children, that's your priority. And they're hearing this, and it was a black woman. Oh, something must be wrong with you. Why would you want that? What's? Are you okay? Did you grow up without a father? I'm like, bro, none of that shit works with me, bro. None of that shit works with me. I'm like, what? I have no impact on me. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And then you wonder why we're in such disarray. And then you start having black men talking about, man, you always picking on us, bro. You always, sir. What do you mean? You're the only person to pick on. But what about the black woman, though? What about the black? What's a black woman got to do with anything, bro? Am I missing something? Huh? Am I missing something? You starting to sound like the Chuds, bro. You starting to sound like the Chud. You starting to sound like them. Where they at? You starting to sound like them. Oh, you need to understand, Lucas. We got to stop the interracial marriage, Lucas. It's the Jew propaganda. So let me get this straight. Jewish propaganda is why you can't find a wife. Jewish propaganda is why your woman is not getting with you. She getting with everything but you. Yes, that's why. Okay, aren't you the head of your household? Aren't you the head of your community? Why don't you handle this? What do you mean? Don't sound like them, bro. Please don't sound like them. Because that's the reason why we're in this predicament anyway. Because you're trying to emulate them. Why are you trying to emulate a dead end? I'm going to rewind that back for you. Some of y'all didn't catch it. Why are you trying to emulate a dead end, fam? It's a dead end. What they doing is a dead end. It's a dead end. There's nowhere else to go. It'll get to a point where it's a dead end. That's it. Game over. Why are you emulating them? That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. But here we are. But yeah, I'm getting black men, black women getting on my case for telling you to do better. Huh? You upset at me for telling you to do better? How does that make any sense? Can someone make it make sense for me? Because I don't understand it. I don't understand. They were in their feelings. They were in their feelings, bruh. Lucas. But what about the black woman? I hear you, Lucas, but I think it's all of our responsibility. No, it's not all of our responsibility. That's the problem right there. That's the problem right there. It's not all of our responsibility. As I said before, listen. You can either be a man or you can be a woman. Those are two options. Those are two options for you. And it's readily available to you, especially right now in today's society. Right? But I'm sick and tired of hearing all these, these people who go by men blaming black women. What does black women have to do with the trajectory of the community? I don't understand. You should be leading by example. If you leading by example, what you tell me black women can destroy everything? Then whose responsibility is that to get them in check? Whose responsibility is that? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense. If you want to lead, right, and you know what's right, because you want to say, well, there should be no women in charge, I'm the head, okay, then do that. But Lucas, what about what? I don't understand. What about what? Y'all can't even protect the community from fucking racist cops. It doesn't make any sense. You can't demand respect. That's what people don't understand. That's why I think it's so funny when the FBAs are talking about we're going to demand reparations. You're not demanding shit. as a black person in this country. You're not demanding anything. Like, that is so fucking crazy when I hear people say we demanding something. What? How? By what miracle are you demanding anything? You're not demanding shit, bro. That's not how that works. It's not how that works. But let's hear what the white man says. What Chuck say? The white man knows everything.
To their face. That doesn't mean that using the N-word to their face.
Now, I will say, I find it interesting. At the beginning of this, he was talking about what was it? Is low emotional intelligence or whatever. Let me get this straight. This is always funny, even with an attorney, as we can see. So the low emotional intelligence is not the person going around throwing racial slurs at people. That's not the low emotional intelligence person, right? The low emotional intelligence person who is the one who gets offended by the offensive racial slurs. Do you see how evil they are? The lineage of evil. Like I said, I think it's in. It's the lineage, bro. They can't escape it. Because that's some crazy mental gymnastics. That's some crazy mental gymnastics. I'll gladly stay in a holding cell overnight. Vegas girl. It's crazy, bro. That's a mother. Mother with kids. Talking about you going to stay in a holding cell overnight. What about your kids? I don't understand. We're not talking about if somebody disrespected your children. That I understand. We're talking about if somebody disrespected you. You tell me you can't eat that humble sandwich, that ego sandwich? What does the scripture say? Pride comes before fall? You tell me you can't eat that on behalf of your children? That's tough. That's tough. Not gonna lie, that's tough. That tells me everything I need to know about the group of people, the lineage, everything. 610, what's the disagreement?
Yeah, nah, just a couple of things you were saying earlier.
Okay, what's the disagreement with the couple of things I was saying earlier?
About white people being the devil and saying
what live stream were you listening to? Those words never came out of my mouth.
Oh, so I barely watched this stream.
Do you have two live streams open? Because I don't know. You should probably close the other live stream because that wasn't said on this live stream.
I can't hear you, bro, because I can hear the YouTube channel.
You may have me confused with another live stream because that was never said on this live stream.
Oh, no, this wasn't from that one.
Hello?
It's what he says. It's what he says every single every single time he says, "Oh my goodness," and then says the evil white people thing.
Who are you talking to? This is Lucas.
I think his name's Gina. It's let me see. It's Amazing Lucas.
What?
It's Amazing Lucas.
Yeah, this is me. This is he. I've never said white people are the devil. What are you talking about? Where are you getting this from?
Where am I getting this from?
Yeah.
He talks shit on white people every fucking video.
Can you show me? I'll give you $50,000. I'll sell it. I'll Venmo it. If you can show me a live stream or any video where I've said that white people are the devil.
Okay. What's your email?
That's theeamazinglucas@gmail.com.
I'm sorry. It's so hard to hear because I can hear your YouTube voice from the other.
So mute it then.
All right. Hello?
Yeah, it's THEE amazinglucas@gmail.com.
My fault, brother. Let me see. All right. Say it one more time.
theamazinglucas@gmail.com. THEE amazinglucas.
Okay. I got you. All right. All right, man.
All right. Do you have any other disagreement?
Not off the top of my head, brother.
All right. Appreciate it.
But
How many of y'all think I'm going to get an email from him? Did he tell me what email to look out for? Did he tell me his Zelle, his Venmo, Cash App? So I think that's maybe your internal voice saying that. Those words have never come out of my mouth. That doesn't even make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Because listen, for white people to do what they did, you had to have some help. I don't know why y'all think you did all this big and bad, all this evil by yourself. No. That allows Clarence Thomas to escape. That allows Coonans Owens to escape. That allows the Tatums to escape. No. What are you talking about? Y'all couldn't even run a plantation by yourself. What? I don't even understand. What are you talking about? I think this is what I'm talking about. It goes back to the insecurity, right? They want to be seen as that. They want to be seen as like the big bad. Fam, you a big bad to nobody. To be honest with you. The vast majority of the country doesn't see you as a big bad. If anything, they see you as an annoyance. You can go to China, Japan. You can go anywhere in the country, bro. You can ask Indians. You can ask Latinos. You can even ask other white people. You have other white people like, yo, this Chud dude's a fucking idiot. You have a racist person. What's his name? I don't know why. I forgot his name already. Racist dude was like, yo, if this was a just world, a white guy would have taken Chud aside, whooped his ass, and told him to go home. Like, even the racists don't like y'all lineage of evil. Do you not understand that? Crazy. Even Fuentes was like, no, this guy's not doing anything good. Like, send him to jail. I hope he goes to jail. Even Fuentes, bruh, who was talking about how we live in an inward hell. That's what he said like a few weeks ago. He was like, yeah, don't give any money to him. So I don't know why y'all want this title, bro. It's so crazy. They want to be they want to be the big bad, but they also want to be like the benevolent freedom of black people. Well, Lucas, we did have a war to free you guys. Huh? What? It's insane. And this is what I'm talking about when they talk about the low IQ. Do you not understand logically what you're saying doesn't make any sense? If anything, if you're a higher IQ individual, you're a higher IQ species, then you should be held to a higher standard, right? If an ape were to fling shit at somebody, and this white man, this good, honest white man, were to fling shit at somebody, why would they both get the same charge? Huh? What you're saying, what they're even saying doesn't even make any sense. Why would the ape get 10 years? He's an ape. It's like their own racism doesn't even make any sense logically. 313, what's the disagreement?
Oh, I was just disagreeing with some of the things that he said about Chud, the builder, and the fact that he was saying that black people who didn't have any spine or any backbone or something like that, if they didn't stand up and fight. And then he says that, oh, I'm not advocating violence, but he kind of is advocating violence. That's my disagreement.
So there's such a thing as reading between the lines, right? Such a thing as plausible deniability. So when it comes to Chud the Builder, I've said you can check Chud the Builder without being violent, right? Or do you believe you have to be violent to check somebody?
No, I don't think that you have to be violent at all.
Okay, then. So then we're on the same page. So then black people, without checking Chud the Builder, which is going on for months now, they would be cowards. Because no community, not even Jewish people, as we've seen before, would allow someone to go in their community, harass them, be a domestic terrorist in their community for months on end.
I don't consider calling somebody a name being a terrorist. That's kind of being exaggerating.
No, if you're going around harassing people, disturbing the peace, you are a domestic terrorist. You are doing it for political an agenda, which is what he is doing.
And I understand your point, but harassment is not defined like that. If I come and talk to you for 1 minute and I say something vile or rude to you, that's not harassment. I have to come back to you and do that more than one time.
Sure, and that he has streams of doing that to people more than one time. He's going around being a public nuisance.
But he's doing it to different people. He's not doing it to the same person.
He's done it to the same person before. He's gone around and harassed people. The same person is black people. That's who he's doing. So what he's doing is basically a hate crime in many cases.
Same person is not black people. Every black person is not the same person.
Hold on. Well, I'm not saying that every black person is the same person. He's doing it to a specific group of people. He's trying to antagonize a specific group of people for political means. That is domestic terrorism. You are terrorizing a group of people for a political agenda.
That's not how harassment works.
That's what he would be considered as. Yes. That's exactly what that would be.
Okay, that's not my understanding, but okay.
Okay. I'm sorry, that's your misunderstanding.
Yeah. But my point is the fact that you were saying that
you don't have a point.
You were saying that to the degree that if people don't say something back to him or do something back to him, that they were weak or that they were cowards.
Yeah, we already established that in the first seconds of me replying to you, right? Because we both agreed that you can check somebody without being violent. We already agreed to that.
Well, how are you calling people cowards, though?
Because he hasn't been checked.
Or because they never said anything.
Because he hasn't been checked. That's why.
What do you mean? What do you mean he hasn't been checked?
What do you think I mean by he hasn't been checked?
That's why I'm asking you. I have no clue.
You have no clue what it means to check somebody? How old are you?
66.
You're a 66-year-old man and you don't know what it means to check somebody?
I know what it means when I say it. But
okay, so what do you mean when you say to check somebody?
When someone says something rude or offensive to me, I tell them what I think about them, and that's it. That's it.
That's your idea of checking somebody?
That's my idea of checking somebody.
Okay.
Telling them exactly what I think that they need to know, because that's what they're doing to me. So it's just a conversation. Someone's trying to be rude or obnoxious.
So checking somebody in your terms is just a conversation.
Yeah, it's just a conversation.
Gotcha.
What is checking someone in your vocabulary?
No, it's it's just a conversation. I'm not unaware of anyone describing it as checking somebody as just a conversation.
Yeah. Well, what do you suppose that it is?
I think it's a little more of a... Oh, someone already ended the call. Why are y'all into the calls when we get calls? Why in the call when we had a good call? 401, what's the disagreement?
Yeah, I just think you're wrong. I think that Chud the Builder is put in prison for our freedom of speech. I think that's absolutely insane.
Okay, so what were the charges?
He was defending himself.
I didn't ask that. I'm gonna ask again. Maybe you're retarded. What were the charges?
I can't do it. I'm fucking trolling. I can't.
I hate you. I felt it too. I felt it in his voice because I was like, this nigga's not really in it, bro. His heart isn't in it. I felt it in his voice too. I was like, I knew he was trolling. I was like, but there was a couple of seconds where I was like, you know what? Let me just see. Because when he first said that, I was like, he doesn't believe what the fuck he's saying. 770. What's the disagreement?
Yeah, no, I just think that I agree with a lot of what you're saying. Okay, I don't agree with the fact that you're giving a license to black people to stand up to him, to have a conversation with him. I think that they can get very dangerous. I think that some people that listen to you may
a license to have a conversation with him. Listen, you can read between the lines. People can read between the lines. If you want to have a conversation, sure. We have conversations all the time. All right. There are a lot of black people who have conversations with other black people all the time. So 100%.
When I say a conversation, that may go to the left. We don't need to encourage.
I don't care where it
young
goes.
black
It could go
men
left, right,
to
up, down.
confront.
What are we talking about?
Well, we need to encourage young black men to go up to someone like Chud the Builder, where you know what his actions are, and have a conversation or address him or handle him. I think that's very dangerous. I don't think we should say that.
Nigga, living in
Because
life is dangerous.
we go
You as a
left.
black man in America is dangerous. What are we talking about? This is the pussy attitude that got us to where we are. Well, I just think it's dangerous now. You know what's up? What are you talking about? Niggas die every day for lesser shit. Now all of a sudden a white boy with a fucking gun is now all of a sudden now niggas want to get their
They
act
do
right.
something and get themselves in trouble. Well, you
Get
yourself
themselves in
spoke
trouble.
about-
That's what you worried about.
Well, hold on. Let me explain to you what I'm saying. Because you yourself said that the veteran who
Hello? Hello? His vagina must have ended the call. I don't know what happened because I didn't hang up on him. This is what I'm talking about. Look at the bitch in the black men, bro. Look at the bitch, the pussy in the fucking black men. This is crazy. White men, what did you do, bro? Did you put something in our cereal? Did you put something in like the fucking Hennessy? What did you do? Is there something in the chicken? Because I just had chicken today. I'm going to start raising my own chickens. I've never heard anybody say this about any fucking type of gang member, any type of other black man. Now all of a sudden these niggas start thinking, well, you know what? I don't want to, what are you talking about here? Listen, I think that's very irresponsible of you saying that we should approach this man. Huh? What's going on? And then you wonder why you're in this position. Then you wonder why, well, look at all the racism. Yeah, it's because your fault, black man, because you're a bitch. And you get treated like a bitch. Is the black community being treated like they're lethal and they're fucking warriors? No, you getting treated like you bitches. Why is that? You get treated how you allow someone to treat you. Black men have allowed the community to be treated like bitches. Coming up in there, letting the police go in there, kill your fucking women, your children, kill them. Go in there, take over the homes. Yeah, we gonna undercut you when it comes to the homes, and then take over the community. Build up businesses in the community, then be racist against the people who are in the community. Nothing happens. Man, they racist in there, bro. Don't go in there. What do you mean don't go in there? Nigga, there should be no there. What are you talking about? How you gonna be racist in the black community? What the fuck are you talking about? You don't have a shop then. That shop goes bye-bye. Now listen here, Lucas. I don't want to get into no trouble, okay? You know, they do a service here, okay? You know. What are you talking about, bro? You see how scary these motherfuckers are? One white boy with a cowboy hat can call you every name in the book. Let me call a nigga stupid. I would do an experiment if a few years from now. If it was a few years early, I would do an experiment. I'd go out on the street, just go around calling black men just the N-word, the hard R, and see what happens. See how long it takes before I get my ass whooped or a gun get pulled out on me. How long do you think that would happen? I just going around, hey, do you believe in free speech? So you don't mind if I call you a fucking, right? How fast do you think I would get a fucking fist in my jaw? Or a gun pulled out? Or let's say if I go around just saying Sue Woo and throwing up fake gang signs. How fast do you think repercussions would hit me? But let one white boy with a cowboy hat and a bad build go around telling you not going to chimp out, are you? Well, no, absolutely not. I'm not. You know what? That word doesn't offend me. Okay, I just want to let you know that those words don't offend me. You got mofos who probably the gun is probably still hot because they pop fucking 3 shots off into Tyrone because he owed them $100. And then they see Chud, and Chud says, "What's going on, my fucking chimp?" What? Listen now. Hold on now. I don't think you meant to say that. I am no chimp, all right? Fucking Deshaun's body is still in the ground, not even cold yet. And he's fucking kowtowing to some piece of shit racist. Well, listen here, okay? All right. Listen, let's have a dialogue for a second. Let's have a dialogue, okay? Because I know you use that word a lot, and I know you think it offends me, all right? You niggas is fucking slaves, bro. Y'all worse than slaves. Y'all fucking house Negroes, bro. It just is what it is. And the crazy part is, the real black men, they so far away from the plantation. they so far away. They in fucking Antarctica or something. Not even worried about the bullshit that's going on. Not even worried. You can call them up right now. What's going on, nigga? We got problems. There's a white boy going around calling people the N-word, bruh. And nobody... Hello? Hello? They don't want to hear that shit. Nigga, stop calling me with that bullshit. 504, what's the disagreement?
Hey, what's up, Luke?
What's good?
Hey, look, I'm calling. This is your boy calling from New Orleans, man. Look, I only call every once in a while. Every time I disagree with these punk asses that call you lying, man. These BBBs, these bitch beta black ass men that call you.
You can't call me disagreeing with other callers. You can't do that. That's not fair to actual people who have disagreements. But yes, I know. I understand. I hear you loud and clear. I hear you loud and clear. I just say, Tennessee, y'all got some work to do, bro. Y'all got some work to do. Because apparently that's a nice place to visit. But that's it. I want to know everywhere Chud the Builder went so I can buy some property. Because I know those prices are going to skyrocket. Those prices are going to skyrocket. I probably should be giving out game like that. Because I definitely want to move there. That seems, you mean, wait, all I have to do is deal with the, racist white people? Bro, we deal with that here. What are you talking about? It's the ignorance that I want to deal with. You tell me there's no black ignorance there? Oh, man, sign me up. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I want to know every zip code Chud was in, bruh. Because them mofos is, whew. Them mofos is soft. You ever been like the big man on campus? Right? And you not really that guy? They think you a killer, right? Whoa, who's this guy? This guy. And you're like, yo, I'm not a killer. You guys are just fucking soft. Whoa, this guy's a killer. We got to leave him alone. And it's like, holy shit, holy fuck, I'm that dude. I'm that fucking dude.
To the amazing army.
Fucking crazy. 626, what's the disagreement?
Oh, what's good, Lucas? My bad. I'm catching up on stream. So I'm disagreeing with the fact that you're kind of keep going after every black person he's had on stream, all right? And I think that that's kind of wrong because if you see where he's going into nice areas. He's not going into...
There are no niggas in nice areas? Is that what you're telling me?
Huh?
There are no niggas in nice areas?
I'm saying there's nobody willing to crash out in nice areas.
Oh, okay.
Because that's the thing, right? And I lived in LA. I live in Atlanta right now. And I've noticed, unless you go to, let's just call it poor areas, because I lived off of Cascade.
Bro, you're not going to Venice Beach doing what he did. You're not going to Santa Monica doing what he did. You're definitely not going to downtown LA.
You're right.
You're not going to Brentwood because even white people are like, yo, get this motherfucker out of here. You're not going to Beverly Hills.
Look at the people who actually said something on his stream. Most of them were white. That's the thing. He's doing it in the South. I was just about to say that because I lived in LA on the West Coast. Totally different vibe for how people treat race relations. But in the South, honestly, if you're not Hispanic, your minority is pretty docile. Even the Asians down here, they take a lot of shit. Now, I'm not saying that it's right. Even now, like, I'm young. I'm 22 right now. But I'm saying, like, if he went to, I'd say 5 blocks away from Broad Street, I'm pretty sure he's getting stomped out. We're having a left conversation.
Uh-huh.
But the places that he's going, he's not finding those types of people because not everybody's willing to get ignorant for a word. Now, I'm saying that I'm young enough, I have enough life where, yeah, I can get ignorant over a word. But if I'm 28 and I got a great job, no. Like I'm guessing like
I already said that.
Early 30s, you got a great job. You're not trying to get ignorant over a word. But all the people who he's confronting on stream, they're mostly like late 20s, like early 30s people. He's not confronting any YNs.
Okay. I would think that the YNs would find him.
No, okay, I do agree with that because the amount of stream snipers is crazy, and the fact that nobody pulled up on that was wild. But
yeah,
that's how it is in the South. It's real sad. You'll just see people pass.
Got you. So all the Southern blacks, I understand, are slaves. Got you. Say no more, fam. Appreciate the call. Got you. All the Southern blacks. It makes sense. Right? Those Southern Negroes, it makes sense. The sad part is that's the majority where the black people are. Why time him out? He didn't say anything. I'm curious. I'm Myron 2.0. I don't even know what that means. How am I Myron 2.0? I'm not Sudanese. Excuse me. This is, what I've noticed is that black men who are told to be leaders of the community don't like that. I just find that frustrating. You tell them, hey, stop being a bitch and be a man. Man, you's a coon. So I'm a coon for telling black men to be black men. Interesting. Gotcha. Okay. That's how fucked they got black people right now, bro. That's how bad the conditioning is. That criticizing black men makes you seem as if you hate black people. Man, you always criticizing us, man. What about the black woman? What? Huh? That's fucking crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. And then you wonder why we're in this predicament. Then you wonder why you have no political power. You wonder why the spending power down. Everything's down. You wonder why. Because you niggas want to be treated like women. Y'all want to be treated like women. But want to have the respect of a man. Shit doesn't work that way, bro. It just doesn't work that way. I'm just letting you know. It doesn't work that way. 982. What's the disagreement?
Man, I disagree with the last call talking about something.
I don't disagree with you. I disagree with the last call as well. 610. What's the disagreement?
No, what's up, brother? Yeah, I was talking to you like 10 minutes ago about you saying white people are the devil or something like that.
Uh-huh.
You didn't say that, but you did say something about white people are the lineage of evil. So what's the difference?
No, I didn't say white people are the lineage of evil.
You know what I'm talking about, man. Come on.
No, I haven't said that. What do you want me to do? You want me to say yes to something I didn't say yes that I didn't say? What's wrong with you? This is what I'm talking about. This is why you're the lineage of evil. I can tell you the lineage of evil. Because first off, you said that I said that white people were the devil.
Welcome to
I offered you $50K. I offered you $50K to prove that.
I said that was my bad.
Ain't no you're bad. You are the bad. Do you not understand? Your DNA isn't good. It doesn't work well. Your brain doesn't work well. That's the point. And then you coming back to me talking about, well, you just want to be a victim. That's the whole point. You want to be a victim. You want to call in so you can cry victim to me. Is that what it is? You want me to just agree with you just so you can be a victim, so you can get a taste of how it feels, right? Because then you called in again with what? Another victim mindset. Well, then you said that white people are the lineage of evil. Never said that white people are the lineage of evil. That literally goes against antithetical of everything I talk about, the lineage of evil. So now, if you want to say per capita, do you make up a good chunk of the lineage of evil? By all means, sure.
Do you make up a good portion of like people murder each other every fucking day?
Yeah.
Every fucking month?
What's your point? Yeah. Now what?
Okay,
now what?
Stop tripping out. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Average low IQ white ignorant. There you go. You see what I'm talking about? That's who they are. Do not fear these people. That's what I'm talking about. Like, do you understand a few years ago, if Chud had done some stupid shit like that, bro, then I would have consulted with an attorney, of course, but I would have gotten a plane ticket. I mean, if we really going there, like, if I was all my shit back in the day, if I was really in that bad space, that negative space, fam, that shit would not have gone down for as long as it went down. Because this is who these people are. Why do you think he had a gun with him? Why? Who the fuck? What grown man carries fucking bear spray with him? What? Huh? By you having a gun on you and trying to antagonize people, that lets me know that you're physically inferior, and you know that. They know what they are, bruh. They know what they are. So when I hear y'all talking about, well, Lucas, he done got this, and you know what, we got to get a conversation with him. I'm not having any fucking conversation with a piece of shit, filthy racist. I'm not having a conversation with you, fam. That's not how it's going down. That's not how it's going down. Because you keep on thinking that, well, Lucas, maybe if we talk to them, maybe they'll like us. Well, Lucas, if we talk to them, maybe they understand. There is no understanding for them. Okay? Do you not get that? There is no understanding. There is no data point. There is no study. Jesus Christ of Nazareth could come down from heaven and tell them, hey, that's racist. You want to know what they would do? They would try and fucking crucify him again. They would call him an inward lover and tell him to get out of my face. You ain't no Jesus that I know. You know Jesus that I worship. That's what they would do. It's what you need to understand. You are trying to talk sense to the devil. That's what you need to understand. Imagine talking to Satan himself, Beelzebub, right? Whatever. And you're man, you know what? You should really change your life. That's what you should do. You should really change your life around. What? How long would you have a conversation with Satan himself talking about how he should change his life around? Would you do that? Some of y'all actually would. Nah, Lucas, I think I could change him. I think I could bring him back to heaven. Some of y'all actually would, because you guys are fucking idiots. But the rest of us, we'd be like, no, I'm not. Why would I talk to Satan? And tell him to change? That's a waste of time. That's a waste of time. Why would I do that? Nigga, he's Satan. What's going to happen is Satan's probably going to change your mind. That's what usually happens. Right? You trying to save a hoe, the hoe ends up making you a hoe. You know what? I think you could be better and everything. You don't have to live this life. Next thing you know, you're right. I'm not going to live this life anymore. I'm going to go in your wallet. You're right. I'm going to get off the street. You're absolutely correct. I don't need to be on the street. I've never had a man just, respect me and love me for who I am. Well, baby, that's why I'm here. That's why. Oh, will you love me and respect me? Yeah, of course I. You're now the street. Congratulations. There are now 2 hoes in the room. It doesn't make any sense to me, bro. It just doesn't make any sense to me. We saw in real time. Oh, will you take accountability for you committing all the murders? Yeah, sure, by all means. Now what? Man, stop chipping out. Fuck you. That's it, bro. That's it. 9 out of 10, I bet my life, motherfucker doesn't have a father figure. He doesn't have a father figure. Has no father figure at home. Guarantee it. They don't even know how per capita works. That's the funny part. They don't even know how per capita works. Let's think about this. We are a smaller population. Yeah, everything we do, sure, per capita is going to look bad because we're a smaller population. You're a bigger population. There may be 50,000 black murderers. Oh, look, but per capita, you guys are crazy. Yeah, but there's 30 million white murderers. The only difference is your population size. That's the only difference. There are way more murderers, killers, adulterers, fucking psychopaths of y'all than there are of us. But you want to focus on us? How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? It doesn't make any sense. So you're going to overlook the 60 million fucking white murderers because the 30,000 black murderers per capita is more? But this is what they do, bruh. This is how they play these mental gymnastics to absolve them of any crime. To absolve them of any... Well, you have to understand per capita. Fam, I'm not the one going around smelling like little boys' booty holes. That's you, fam. That's you. I'm not the one who puts on a fucking robe and says, Santos, Montos, Mamanos, while I'm fucking, playing around with the fucking choir boy. That's not me, that's you. I'm not the one talking about going to schools and saying, what Paul Mooney made a joke about this ages ago. Where he's like, the teachers don't even give a fuck about math. The only reason they want you to know how to do math is so they can know what your dick size is. That's the only reason. It's finding a whole bunch of black teachers going around fucking, their students. That's not what's going on. What are we talking about? Even when it comes to debauchery, I love the debauchery, right? Because this is their logic. Oh, porn is evil, but OnlyFans is debauchery. Nigga, who is providing these women with multi-million-dollar homes? Huh? It's not my black ass. The same people are talking about, oh, porn is evil. Bitch, you make up the majority of the porn stars. What are you talking about? How did they get out of that? Well, Lucas, it's the Jews who own the porn. Nigga, I don't give a fuck who owns it. That just means you're stupid and dumb. That's what that tells me. Let me get this straight. Your women are the majority of the porn stars, but you don't even own the fucking system? You don't even own the business? And you want to blame Jews on that? No, nigga, that's bad management of your women. That's what that is. That's bad management of your people, white men. You should at least be profiting from your women doing the debauchery. But you're not even smart enough. That's the crazy part. You're not even smart enough. OnlyFans. Out of all the shit y'all been doing, y'all been fucking dogs, y'all been fucking cats, horses, women, men. You just had to lock in. There's no reason why a white man shouldn't have been able to create OnlyFans. Because I know to them, they're like, well, Jewish people aren't white people, Lucas. Okay. Who do you think are the number one supporters of the OnlyFans stars? That's correct. It's not black men. I'm just going to let you all know that one. Not black men. Who do you think are the number one consumers of interracial marriage? Interracial porn. Did you all see the black lineup? Bro, you don't even have to go to a porn convention. Bro, just look at the videos. They'll post them. There was a picture of a black, because you all know black is like the interracial fucking fantasy shit. Nothing but white men in the line. Nothing but white men in the line. Cuck porn. Cuck porn. Who's the number one consumer? Who's the number one creator? It's not black men. Ain't no fucking way you're gonna find a black man in a room watching his woman get pounded. And the fuck? That never will happen, bro. The only way you'll see that is via AI. And even AI wouldn't be able to do that. AI be like, I don't know. This seems a little bit out of fucking even fantasy. Bro, their whole world has been in disarray for quite some time. Whose fault is that? It's our fault, according to them. It's our fault. It's our fault. What I'm telling black men is, listen, the reason why I'm saying, hey, we got to be holding ourselves accountable, unless you want to look like this. Is this what you want to look like? The black, instead of the Jews, the white man. We need to start shaming race mixers. We hashtag cut the check. Is that what you want to look like? Stop emulating them, bruh. Look at where they are right now. Look at where they are. They're in nothing good, bruh. They're in nothing good. Stop emulating this bullshit, fam. You don't even understand what you're saying when you say stuff like that. But what about the black woman? What do you think they say? The white women, I don't want a mud shark. Look at them right now. Look at them. They're single-handedly upholding the not even the patriarchy, the matriarchy. They are single-handedly upholding the matriarchy while at the same time complaining about it. Do y'all not understand how stupid it is? You talking about fresh and fit. Every single day they have nothing but OnlyFans models on there. Do y'all not get this? The whatever podcast, OnlyFans models. The women have come out and said the reason why we go on these podcasts because our fucking subscriptions go up. Do you not get, like, bro, this shit is so crazy. It's so crazy to me. And you're having black men who want to emulate this? Fam, bro, I'm sorry. I can't fuck with y'all, bro. I really can't fuck with y'all because it's goofiness. With some of the excuses I hear. Like, nigga, where did you learn this? You didn't learn this from any black man. You didn't learn this from any black family. You didn't learn this from any lineage, right? Y'all constantly talking about the lineage. Nigga, nobody in the lineage was talking like that. What are you talking about? It seems like you trying to emulate what you think is popular. Nobody finds this popular. Do you understand? Their own women don't find it popular. Their own women are disgusted, bro. Their own women are looking for fucking law and order. They're looking for discipline. What do they find? Well, you know what? You just do whatever, whatever you feel is comfortable with your body. Okay, I just want to let you... Sigh. Sigh. They're looking for some fucking discipline. They're looking for walls, bruh. That's what they're looking for. They're looking for, no, that's where we stop, right? Fam. It's crazy. It's crazy. But what do they constantly say? What will you have these men constantly say? The same thing you hear from black men. Not all, but many of them. Same thing you hear from black. Well, we built civilizations. What? You didn't build shit. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, you know what? We conquered this land. What? You didn't conquer anything. What the fuck are you talking about? What? You know what? We were slave owners, all right? You were in chains back in the day, all right? We built the skyscrapers, okay? We did the agriculture. What? Huh? What are you doing right now? Well, currently right now, I'm shitting in the bathtub. Currently right now, I'm fucking my cousin. Oh, okay. Got you. I'm just saying, don't emulate negative behavior, right? There's some positive you can have. There's some positive you can find. Why emulate the negative behavior? That's what I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense to me. Rivals added a fucking dinosaur. Yes, I saw. What do you mean a fucking dinosaur? You know whose dinosaur that is, right? You better, you fucking uncultured fucking swine. Fucking Trayvon added not just any fucking dinosaur. Nigga, Google, bro. Oh my God, you uncultured fucking... You are unk too. That's the crazy part, Trayvon. You an unk. You have no excuse. It's not like you some young kid. Why is there a dinosaur in the game? It getting to a point that you're gonna be old and dumb, Trayvon. You're gonna be old and dumb, Trayvon. Godzilla 8 Marvel Lucas, bro. Look, 28 not unk. Yes, it is, bro. 28 is unk, fam. What are you talking about? 28 is young, bro. You unk right now, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I mean, you practically halfway into retirement, bro. And based off of how these new black people are aging, I think the black gene ended with the millennials, bro. I think the black gene ended with the millennials, bro. We already talked about this before. Yeah, these new black kids they don't get the black gene anymore. That black don't crack? Cause I was trying to help Trayvon with his Hinge profile. He was on Hinge and Tinder. I was like, all right, Trayvon, let me help you out, bro. I looked at his profile and this was his main picture. I was Trayvon, what? Wait, what? I mean, I didn't want to, I wanted to embarrass the nigga. I was like, nigga, what? It's like, nigga, how old are you again? I'm 28, Lucas. You 28? Okay, all right. Maybe we don't lead with that picture. Do you have any other pictures? I mean, I do, but I think this is the best picture. That's the best picture you have, nigga, at 28? Okay, all right. I mean, we can work with it. We can work with it, bro. Do you like older women by any chance? Yeah, that black don't crack. We can't be saying that anymore. We can't be saying that anymore. Something happened. Something changed with the DNA, the food. Y'all are eating different chicken. I don't know what to tell you, but it's cracking now. It's fucking snap, crackle, pop right now, bro. Y'all's is sounding like Rice Krispies. You ever hear like a 28-year-old like approach you? I can hear them. Cause all I hear is like snap, crack, pop, snap, crack, pop. What the fuck is that noise? What the fuck? This Trayvon, his 28-year-old ass fucking approaching. Oh, what's going on, bro? What's happening, fam? What's going on? You could hear them, bro. You could hear them. It's crazy. Usually black people, you can't hear them, bro. Move in silence. Mofo just sneak up on you, right? Your father, your mother just sneak up. Oh shit! I didn't even hear you. What do you want? What do you want? These new blacks, they make noises. They make noises like nigga, are those your knees? It sounded like a grocery bag just. Shh, be quiet. Do you hear that? Trayvon, can you stand up for us? Can you sit down? I don't know what's going on, bro. I'm just saying, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. Bro, you having 60-year-old black men talking about, you know what, I may get back in the game. Nigga, you are 60. Yeah, I know, but look at the competition, fam. Look at the competition. You right. Oh man, bro. Absolutely insane. Goodness. Anyways, 718. What's the disagreement?
I have a few disagreements. How you doing, Lucas?
I'm doing amazing.
That's great to hear. Lucas, would you ever do anything on camera illegally?
Would I ever do anything on camera illegally?
Yes.
Would I ever do anything on camera illegally? No, I don't think I would.
All right. I say that because I think that you're wrong in your analogy of how this whole thing played out in Memphis.
Okay.
You remember when some guys would do those, oh, it's a joke, bro, it's a joke, and they have a cameraman far away?
Mm-hmm.
And no one would know they're on camera.
Mm-hmm.
One, there's been, and I've seen this video a few times where somebody has said, different times, one person said, yo, put the camera down. Put the camera down. walks away. That was on 2 separate videos. I remember seeing that. One dude had another piece like, yo, come on. So they are black men that would have handled him. The main thing is Chud does is he brings that camera with him. I don't think if Chud did the other way where he had a cameraman far away or he didn't have that camera at all, he would have did it. This would have not happened sooner.
How about you knock the camera out of his hand? Or are black men so stupid that it didn't come across their mind?
Well, no, somebody did do that.
Okay.
But hey, would that be also considered assault?
If you can prove
you did
it.
say, oh, no, whoa. You said not the camera out of his hand, but you don't want a black man to do that. When he's going up to working black men, that he literally walks up out the blue, and you're at the pump and all of a sudden, wait, what the fuck? And he's looking at him, and every time I look, they look at the camera, and they're like, this motherfucker got a fucking camera.
What does a camera have to do with anything? Negroes commit crimes on camera
all
the time. What are we talking about?
Young niggas make shit, dumb shit on the camera all the time.
Okay. Were there no young niggas in Tennessee?
Every young nigga he tried it with, they try to get their hands on him.
There's no try to get their hands on him. What are you talking about? Now all of a sudden Negroes is trying to catch charges. They try to beat him up. What? Why is it always try with white men, but do with black men?
I'm saying the man had to use the fucking camera as a shield.
So let me get this straight. You tell me I can go into the hood, or I can go to a community, harass a bunch of black people, and as long as I have a camera, I'll be cool, right? Is that what you're telling me?
No.
Okay then. So is the camera the black man's kryptonite? Or does it just have to be a camera in the hands of a white man?
You just said a lot of working men. Wait, all right. So what did you want the black men to do? That's what I want to hear. What did you want them to do?
What should have happened is he should have been checked a long time ago.
Checked how?
There are a lot of ways I can think of. Some I wouldn't say on YouTube, but a lot of ways I can think of. I would say you treat him the same way you would treat a black man. That's what I would say. Who is going around harassing other black people.
So when a black man does it, you're just mad that he had kids.
What do you mean? Just mad that he had kids? Fam, he had kids and a wife. What?
No, but you're mad. But no, here's what you're saying. Somebody did it, but you're mad at the wrong person. You think the wrong person did it.
That's not checking him as you having wife and kids. That's putting you in danger, bruh.
So everything has to align for him to get checked.
Everything has to what?
Align for him to get checked.
I don't know what you're talking about. A line for him to get checked.
So you can't have wife and kids. You can't have a life going on for yourself. You just gotta.
I'm sorry. Are the vast majority of men have wife and kids? Is that what we talking about? The vast majority of black men got wife and kids. The vast majority of those who are committing the homicides got wife and kids. Now all of a sudden black men are angels. Is that what we tell them? When it comes to one white man that should be checked, now all of a sudden, well, nigga, I can't do it. I got a wife and child. I can't do it. I'm in a bachelor's program right now. I can't do it either. I'm in law school. I can't do it. I'm in med school. Is that what's happening? In a 20-mile radius, all the Negroes around this white boy calling everybody N-words and chipping out, all are just higher education, got women, children, great futures ahead of them. Is that what you're telling me right now?
Did most of those men look like they were hood niggas?
I didn't say they were. I said, is that what you're telling me right now?
No. Wait, hold on. So you're saying that all those guys look like they didn't have kids? Or they didn't have, something...
I don't know if they did or didn't. But you tell me that there's not one who didn't have a child or a wife or kid that could have checked him? Wait,
hold on. And he always shows to say he has a gun.
And
question.
is he the only one who has a gun?
So wait, hold on. You were telling me
This is what I'm talking about. This is all the. Do you see how many excuses you making for this white boy? This white boy with the gun.
I'm making excuses for him.
Now I see.
You wanted to. You want.
This is what I'm saying.
Hold on. You want. Wait. Hold on.
This is how. This is how we're all slaves, bro.
No.
You can have 40,000 slaves on a plantation and have one white man with a whip and everybody be in line, bro.
Somebody checked them.
What do you mean somebody checked them?
Somebody checked. Somebody got into a fight with him. It was bound to fucking happen.
The man who's a husband and a father and is a veteran with PTSD. That's who you want as a representative of checking the white boy, the racist white boy? Is that really?
Represent what?
That's who we want to put on the front lines?
What representative are you talking about for black people? Like, what do you mean representative?
Sir, we're putting the father, the husband, and the veteran with PTSD on the front lines. That's what we doing?
Nigga had PTSD. You can't even be mad if he had PTSD. You don't know what he went through in the military. That fucking made him fucking decide to say, yo, fuck this. I'm cracking this motherfucker.
Got you. So everybody else, you hear that, big dog? They want you to go on the front lines, bro. They want all the veterans. All the veterans to go on the front line, bro.
Don't do that.
Not the YNs, not the YNs who are causing the problems. Not the mofos who are causing the homicides. Not the mofos who are domestic abusers. Yeah.
How are you even sure that the whole area
let
was
the veterans, especially those with women with a wife and child? Yeah, y'all handle this. Y'all handle this. Do you understand how fucking pathetic that is?
It's not like where it's mixed, and it's a working class bunch of black people.
Do you understand? It got to the point where a husband and a father and a veteran had to check him. Do you understand that's a broken community?
He didn't have to check him. He had a reaction.
Do you understand that's a broken community? So you tell me no one else had a reaction?
Wait, hold on. I want to know, was he filming at the time? Because it probably would have happened if he wasn't filming.
Nigga, who gives a fuck if he's filming? This is what I'm talking about. Black man's kryptonite is apparently a white man with a camera. Hot damn. All we need is a bunch of white boys in the community, especially in some of the rougher neighborhoods, just walk around with cameras, and the crime rates will plummet.
So you're telling me that everybody would do something with a camera in their face?
I'm telling you that there are some people out there that don't give a fuck if there's a camera in their face.
Yeah.
That if it was me, I wouldn't mind a camera in my face. What I would do is I would set it up. First off, I would set up as if there was a fly, right? So now the behavior wouldn't look weird, right? Because you're not gonna act like there's a fly when talking to the person. I'd be like, oh, there's a fly. I'd set that up. I did that at least 2 to 3 times while talking to this Chud the Builder. So that the moment in time that I accidentally, quote unquote, accidentally knocked the fucking camera out of his hand, I'd be like, well, I said that there was a fly. I showed on the video that there was a fly. There was something that was, going around me. So it's not like I did it on purpose. And then you handle motherfucking business. Why are we acting like niggas don't set up other niggas? Like this is the first time in the history of the fucking planet where a nigga has actually set up another nigga. That a man has never gone about trying to figure out, how do I set this motherfucker up? So I had the best fucking plausible deniability that if it will go to court, then I'm cool. That at least I'm gonna get low months, right? 6 months, 5 months. What are we talking about? Why are we acting like niggas don't? There hasn't been at least 3 Negroes in a clique who did not like another group of Negroes. And like, yeah, how about you go meet us here for this party? How about you come over here? I want to show y'all something. Now all of a sudden, Negroes are just dumb, or they innocent, or he got a camera. This is why we are slaves. This is why. This is why where we are in this country. Because just like the white ignorants make excuses for their behavior, y'all make excuses for your inaction. That's crazy to me. How are you making excuses for inaction?
So all the other black men were just pussy, and you don't know if they had a job or something like that, and decided not to engage them.
110%. What are we talking about, bruh?
So wait, So hold on.
There's more
So
folks
you gotta
laughing
make
with
up your
him,
mind.
just laughing with him, just
Now that shit,
talking it up
that
and
shit right
everything.
there, I understand that. That's a slave mentality. I don't fucking give
This
you that.
man walked up to a whole
That
bunch
shit-
of black people and just started calling them N-words, and they didn't do anything.
Those are the fucking cool. That shit, you 100%. That shit made me fucking mad.
No, every
Like, why
black
the
man in
fuck you-
Tennessee in a 25-mile radius needs to be fucking sent to the moon.
Lucas. That,
Bro, if I was a white supremacist,
all right. I can't.
in
I
a
can't
different
speak.
world, if I was a white person named
I'm
Chud,
just saying, you don't know how they are in
the first
Tennessee.
place I would go
We
hunting
don't know.
would be in Tennessee, because I know that I'm not
And
going to
even
have any
Nashville.
pushback.
Nashville's not Memphis. Nashville's not
Nashville,
Memphis.
whatever, bro. Nashville, what are we talking about? You had a white boy, Kyle Rittenhouse, who drove, right? Who drove for the action. Do you hear what I'm saying? White boy who drove for the action. Couldn't bring a gun, right? He had one of the homies give him a gun. Yo, hook it up. But you got a black man on the phone right now telling me, well, he wasn't in Memphis, he was in Nashville. Nigga, you're cooked. You're cooked.
Wait. Whoa, don't do that.
You're cooked. Deep fried.
Don't do that.
Deep fried. It's donezo. It's donezo.
I was like, a person that got into a fight with him that had kids. It was a black person that got into a problem with him, period. And now you're like all the other ones that, besides the fucking coonery shit that we saw, that were fucking shaking them up. Oh, they're all pussy.
I don't know how to add you to the call, big dog. They don't have adding people to a call, unfortunately.
Because, like I said, that area we don't know.
Wait, can you transfer?
If he was maybe in New York, probably something would have happened. But I don't know how they act now. But I'm like, if somebody eventually, like, his kid should die and all that shit. Yeah, that shit was uncalled for.
No, all of Tennessee's got to go, bro.
Nah.
Every black man in Tennessee got to go, bro.
That is.
They got to go. It's done so.
Lucas.
At least, I mean, at the end of the day, the benefit of all this Chud the Builder experience and everything, at least I know where to retire without having to worry about my house being broken into.
You wouldn't
whatever.
want to do that. Trust me, you would not want to live in Nashville.
I ain't got a problem.
Right now.
That's fine. I ain't a problem. They call me N-word. Go for it. Cool. Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. Sure. Yeah. Whatever.
Now, that's the first one. Now, there's a second thing I had a problem with you about. This shit right
If I was
here.
a realtor in Nashville, bro, I would pay Chud's bond, bro.
Now, we have this beautiful apartment where you might get called the N-word, but it's so safe.
Nah, I probably wouldn't live there, but I would definitely buy property and sell it to white people. Be like, listen, this is the same place where Chud was walking around calling black people N-words and nothing happened. I would definitely raise the prices of all property in that area.
Full gentrification?
What do you mean gentrification? There'd have to be black people there for it in order to be gentrified. What are we talking about? Well, I would let white people. Hey, I would tell them the experience. Hey, do you want to know what it feels like to be a plantation owner? Well, if you for the small price of 1.2 million, you can have this
Lucas,
nice home right here.
The shit you saying about the mom getting taken out and the kids getting, that's why I'm like, nah, bro, you're out of line. Because you're feeding these white racists.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you is. I'm sorry. Feeding these white racists.
I'm sorry. If you're a black woman who's
getting...
me
we don't live in a society... Wait, you tell me that we don't live in a society where niggas are clipping other people's video and twisting up their words?
Go for it. Clip it. Knock yourself out. I've already said I'm pro-abortion. I'm not pro-life. I'm pro-abortion is pro-life, fam, as far as I'm concerned. Because what are you talking about? These mofos, it's not like these women are having babies by actual men. That's not what's going on. So yeetus fetus. What are you doing? You're not going to close your legs because clearly you don't have the willpower to do it. All right, so you got to go. Erase the whole lineage. Your whole lineage, your whole family tree goes. Bye. Done. You gotta prune the herd, bro. What are you talking about? Unless you want to end up like them.
Some kids come out good. Yeah, you might have some.
Listen, if there was a man and a woman in the household, listen, Z. If your child, right, you in the household, your wife's in the household. If your child, by happenstance, turns out to be a serial killer, I'll give you a pass. How about that? I'll give you a pass, Pimpin.
There's happened so many. You have a dude in your state. We had a family, a rich mom.
Yeah, I didn't look into that story. I know he like yeeted his whole family and the kids and everything. I don't know why though. What was the reason why?
That's another motherfucker.
What was the reason why though?
Motherfucker.
What was the reason why? Do we know?
Because let's keep it real. If you're gonna eat all fucking Tennessee, then we got all fucking California. How the? You got nice ass beaches, them good looking, and y'all killing any niggas fucking worried about colors.
Yeah. What are you talking about? That's ignorant.
Colors.
Yeah. I don't understand. What's the issue? It's not the color. It's not like, oh, nigga, I hate the color blue. No. It's what the color represents. What do you mean? What do you mean? Mofos, they're not gangbanging over fucking colors. Mofo acted like it's Barney the dinosaur who's leading the charge. Yeah.
Pretty fucking fun.
We represent color purple, my nigga. Color purple.
I've been on y'all beaches.
It's not Barney.
Fucking pillow.
It's not Barney versus Elmo out here, fam. That's not how it goes down.
See now, you cannot justify one thing and condemn another. When your state's on fuckery too.
Sir, I'm not justifying any of that. I think it's all ignorant.
Let me get started on San Francisco.
I think it's all ignorant. Don't get me wrong. I have no problem with the ignorance, but I'm saying we got to utilize the ignorance to our benefit. You can do ignorant shit. Go ahead and do ignorant shit Monday through Friday. But at least, nigga, give us 3 days.
The one that would laugh at that motherfucker.
I'm just saying, let's use some of the ignorance for our benefit, for our empowerment. That's all.
Well, not really. There's some in, because if he was in Chicago, he probably would have.
You can kill another black man all you want. Monday through Friday, kill as many black men as you want that wearing the wrong color. Saturday through Sunday, can you at least help us out? Can you at least help us out Saturday through Sunday? That's all I'm saying. And you can go back, this motherfucker wearing the wrong color, go for it, knock yourself out. But at least Saturday through Sunday, fam.
But innocent people get killed too.
Yeah, I think that's horrible. That's not good.
Innocent people get killed too because they're wearing that color.
I don't know if that's what's going on. That's crazy. But usually they don't. I don't know if they still do it. You don't target unaffiliated. That's not what you do.
No, hold on. I say me being from New York. I can't wear my Yankees fitted in Cali because it's a gang out there. They rock Yankee fitted, which is fucking asinine to me. How the fuck you rocking a New York fitted and you're telling me I can't rock my fitted because it's for a gang?
I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine, Z. I don't think anybody's gonna be thinking you banging like that, bro. I think you'll be fine.
You literally had Crips saying that. You had Crips, a blood clot, a dude from blood. He was in lids. Saying like, yeah, each hat represents something different.
Yeah, I saw that video too. It's a video. I think you'll be fine, fam.
Oh, so you're just like, yeah, get this black man dead. Yeah.
Yeah, not everything you see on social media is real. Just FYI.
So that guy, so he's not a real Crip. I mean, a real.
I don't know what he is, but they're not begging like that, bro.
Okay.
I could be mistaken. I could be maybe something switched up in the last few years.
You know, I'm Lucas doing that with school here.
I'm unaware of them just banging on anybody who's wearing a New York fitted. I'm unaware.
No, they'll tell you to off or some shit like that. I mean, no, like the Angels, like something about Chicago Bears.
Now you may get pressed and ask, who you represent or something, but like, yo, I don't represent anybody, bro. I've had that happen, but yeah, they don't usually just go out and start blasting.
I haven't had that happen since I was fucking in my teens.
Yeah, it's not like that anymore. Them mofos is gone for the most part. Now they're going on. Hey, are you looking to buy this property? That's what's going on now, bro.
All right, now time for my second disagreement with your ass. Now you owe me a fucking apology because I was trying to explain something to you. This happened a few months ago. When I said these exact words, Now this is for about your Young Turks video on that dumbass bitch. That dumbass bitch. I'm not gonna say the W
Yes,
word or
got
anything
you.
like
Go
that.
on.
I don't. When I said, I told y'all, and another thing y'all black people need to stop doing is stop trusting these W women. And you and Chad
W women.
went off on me. Went off on me.
What do you mean, W women?
You both. I'm not.
You mean all white women? Is that what you mean?
I never said all white women. I said stop trusting these white women, and I didn't get to finish. I said especially in business and in your circles.
Wait, what's the difference between all white women and these white women?
See, this is the shit I'm talking about. This is shit I'm talking about, Lucas.
Asking you to clarify? What do you mean? What's the difference? It sounds like a distinction without a difference, or a difference without a distinction.
I said, like, mainly when it comes to like having them in our certain circles, or I just don't stop trusting them so fucking easily. And
sure, by all means. But here's the thing: when was the last time black women ever trusted white women like that? Am I missing something? Because from my understanding, a lot of the
fucking time.
A lot of the destruction has come from black people. What are you talking about? All eyes. You're not gonna have a white person in a black organization and them not have eyes on them. I don't understand. A lot of the black civil rights leaders were done in by black people, not white people.
And a lot of these white women come in and try to take charges. And I'm speaking for the black community, all that, and we've seen that multiple times.
What white woman has ever said they speak it on behalf of black community?
They never said that, but they always fucking try to be. And like, for instance, when the George Floyd thing, you see all these fucking so-called white women, we still for you and all that shit. They try to fucking dumb us down, to fucking soften us up before they fucking stab us in the back.
How's that dumbing us down? I don't understand. You should have been like, cool, sign for me, sign this loan for me, co-sign this apartment for me. I don't understand. You capitalize. Dude, what? See, that's what I'm talking about. You got to utilize what many white people do. Not all of them, but there are some traits that you take advantage of. What did he say? What's his name say? When there's you never let a good tragedy go to waste. Yeah, that's what you should have done. That's what black people should have been doing. Oh, you feel bad about what's going on? Here's what you should do. Let's set up some grants. Let's set up some loans.
No, I don't try unless they come with me to the paper directly. Dealing with them on business wise, I've learned a long time ago. They would literally fuck you over.
Sure, absolutely, but you go into it expecting that. So what's the problem? I don't understand.
So what was the problem with what I said? Don't trust them.
Don't trust anyone. I don't disagree.
Wait, hold up. But you went off on me on that live stream about that.
About don't trust them? Because if you're specifically saying them, it doesn't make any sense. Because because I don't see how it just doesn't make any sense. Because if you're talking about a white person, a white woman or a white man, whatever, talking about, hey, I want to help. Not everybody in that group doesn't automatically go, oh man, he wants to help or they want to help. That's not the case. They're always going to have eyes on them, just like a black person, in a white community. So I just don't know where this trust is coming from. Where does the trust even start? That's why I don't understand.
I don't know. But I've seen a lot of people get fucked over by white women. Especially some black men.
How are they getting fucked over? That's what I want to say. How are they getting fucked over?
There's been multiple occasions where... Oh, God.
I'm just asking. I don't know. I'm unaware of these black men who have been getting fucked over by white women.
Okay, let's go to one major one. Tiger Woods. Even though Tiger Woods did some dumb shit.
Tiger Woods cheated on his white woman. What do you mean? He's lucky he did that with a white woman. If it had been a black woman, I don't even think he'd be here right now.
What? Yeah, I've seen there's a lot of fine.
I think that's justified too.
say-
I have no problem with that. Whoop his ass, 100%. Whoop his fucking dumb ass. All the way up and down the paveway, the driveway. I
Drug
have no
him
problem with that.
and whoop his ass.
Yeah. You want me
What
to
about
defend
Lorena Bobbitt?
You want me to defend Tiger Woods?
So what about Lorena Bobbitt?
What? She chopped off the dick of the dude that was cheating on her, right?
These are all white women. I'm saying.
Do you
like,
want
black
me?
women
Do
don't
you?
usually-
I don't understand. You want me to criticize these white women? Because if they had been black women, I definitely wouldn't be criticizing them. So I don't understand. Both of these women are in the right. If it had been a black woman, she did that. Black, yeah, do it, 100%. Chop it off. Honestly, I wish there was more black women like Lorena Bobbitt, but they were doing it to fucking dusty black men. Dead ass black women. I'm not advocating for violence, but I'm saying if there were more black women who would do the Lorena Bobbitt to dusty black men,
you like, nigga, are you serious?
to goofy dusty black men, yeah, I think this community would be in a different situation. If all the goofies and the dusty black men didn't have dicks, yeah, I think we'd be in a very different situation.
Look at your chat because I don't think they
what the chat
understand
says. Chat can disagree. Chat disagrees every now and then, but everybody knows what I'm saying is true. Only people who would disagree.
The women are like, oh yeah, that's such up. No.
The only people who would disagree is the dusty niggas, the niggas that need to have their dicks removed from them. Those are the only people who would disagree. That's it. No woman would disagree with that. She'd be like, absolutely, I would love, right? Can you imagine a woman falling in love with this dude and then find out nigga's a eunuch? Oh, you ain't shit. You a dusty nigga? Oh my God. You a dusty nigga? I didn't know. That's true love. Then that would be true love. Yeah, let her love you. Let's see if it's true love. You ain't got a dick, nigga. Let's see if she marries you and y'all live happily ever after.
A black woman definitely ain't doing that.
Okay then. What are we talking about? Great, awesome.
So you mean that's a great
way. That's a great way.
So
if she can't close her legs, great. Well, other black women are gonna help her out.
All right. Me personally.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. I don't know what to tell you.
You ain't shit, Lucas. I stopped looking at the chat because I know they like. Right now you saw.
I don't see what the problem is. I don't understand.
Lucas, I'm talking about.
I mean, there's nothing we can do about the vagina. I don't know why you can't remove the vagina, but I mean.
I knew this was gonna come up. Oh, V's wrong. What do you mean, V? I ain't do nothing. Anyway.
See, I told you, the chat, they tired of it, bro. They want some change. Change is gonna have to be drastic because you in the hole right now. We in the hole. Okay, we in the hole. And you're gonna need some drastic change to get out of the hole. Here we go. See the nigga? You hear the individualism coming out of him? I ain't no hoe. I'm working hard. I make good money. I got children. I ain't no hoe. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about?
I definitely did.
Just like that.
I will help. Don't do
that.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Don't do that.
Just like that. We? I know Frenchman. What you mean we? Just like that. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? You saw it live. You saw it live. Yeah, there's gonna have to be some drastic changes, bro. Drastic changes. Because allow us to start winning. He'll go, yeah, we gotta come together.
I ain't gonna say what. Listen.
He'll change the we real quick. He'll start speaking French real quick. Once we start building and growing, then he'll become French. He'll be like we. You won't be able to get an answer out of him. You'll be like, Z, what's 1 + 1? We.
I already started with it. I don't know about you.
That'll be the only word he knows is we.
Hey, I would not do that. If I wasn't involved, I'm one of them people that I'm like, if I wasn't involved in it, I don't care.
Yo, sure.
What? My family right now fighting over property. I don't want nothing to do with it. If it gets, if it's a lot of money for it, I just don't give a
You
shit.
sounded like a eunuch, Z. Your family's
A
fighting
eunuch?
over property and you don't want anything to do with it?
Why?
That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean, why?
Because if I see my family going at each other's throats, threatening each other, this is on my mom's side, but
It is what it is, bro. It's property. Makes sense. People have done less for money. What are you talking about?
I don't want to be part of that. Why should I be?
What do you mean, why should you be?
Why should I be part of that? Why should I be part of my family wanting to?
Do you get any property? Could
Yeah, I
you
would
potentially
some
get
of it.
any
I
property?
just don't give a shit.
You don't give a shit about property that would be yours?
It's not enough money unless it was like 5 million or maybe 10 million. Then yeah, I was like, yeah, I want my cut. But if it's like, yo, y'all need it more than because I'm not gonna start.
Okay, so if you want to give your
fuck-
property up, then fine, say that. But don't act like you above the fray. Like what? What are you talking about?
I never said I'm above it. That don't.
That's exactly what you're. That's exactly what you're
Nah,
implying.
nigga, you sound
That's
like
exactly
that.
what
Don't
you're
make me sound like
implying.
you.
You
Do
just-
not make me sound like you. Do not make me sound
It's
like
not-
you.
I would never
Do
say
not
that.
make
I
me
already told
sound-
you. I'd never say that. I don't give a fuck how little it is. I'm definitely, if it's mine, it's mine. You talking about no? If it was like a few million, then sure. But I'm not fighting over peanuts. See what I'm talking about?
That's not how I.
It's these bougie blacks that got us where we are.
Oh,
Voting Rights Act. What is that? I don't even vote. Who cares? Niggas don't even
that.
vote.
Don't do that to me. I did vote. Don't fucking do that to me.
See what I'm talking about? It's these bougie blacks, bro.
Bougie blacks?
Reparations.
Nigga.
What do I need that for?
Nigga, don't you get your
I have a job. What? Niggas always want handouts.
Oh, this nigga.
Oh, bro.
Nah.
This is why we are.
Bro.
This is why we are. We are.
Fucking God.
So what? He's going around calling black people chimps. Some of them are. Okay, maybe he's right. Some of them are chimps. See what I'm talking about?
So
See what I'm talking about?
So Lucas, if I responded,
Maybe he's right.
I would ask
Maybe
you.
he's right.
I would ask you a dead question. No, you know I got a family. If I responded and slapped the fuck out that nigga, what would you have said about me?
I would smack the fuck out of you then. I would probably beat you to an inch of your life, honestly.
Damn, what the fuck?
But I would pay for the medical bills. Because I would be so fucking disappointed and so enraged that I'd probably beat you an inch of your life, bro.
Just because I slapped the fuck out of him?
Bruh, yes. That is not your role,
so,
bruh. You got children, you got multiple children and a wife and a job. That's not that's not your job, bro. That's not your role anymore, fam.
So I'm out the game.
Yes, you are out the. Oh my God, Z. How do I explain this to you?
Let me
Let's say there's a fine piece of ass, Z. There's a nice piece of ass, and she's looking at you.
Hold on, why
She's
you trying to do
looking
that
at
to me?
you. She's like, oh wow, you work out, huh? Ooh, you my favorite shade of black. What are you gonna do, Z?
Who the fuck is shade of black, bitch?
Well, she's a black woman. It's okay. She just likes she likes chocolate. She got crazy body. Crazy body. Feeling you, bro. She's feeling you.
I'm married.
I don't know. That was a little bit of delay. That was a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, I do that a few times. Like, yeah, like, no, I'm sorry, I'm married.
You had a little bit of a delay. Oh. Oh, you gonna say you married? But what happens if she keeps pressing? Oh, come on. She doesn't have to know. I won't say anything.
Kick back.
What do you mean kick back? What do you mean?
Bitch, kick back.
Oh yeah.
Bitch, kick
Oh,
back.
bitch, kick back. That's what you gonna say? What if she's like, please,
Fuck you.
please, 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 just for one night, one night.
No fucking thank you, bro.
Okay, then. That's the same thing. That's the same reaction you should have to a mofo like Chud the Builder, fam.
So, all right. If you
Look
was
at
your
him.
kid-
He just sounds dejected. Oh, so I can't do nigga
No,
shit
no,
with
no,
my
no,
friends?
no. If you're with your kids and you see Chud the Builder walk up to you,
Bro, if I
Now,
see
mind
Chud the
you.
Builder and I'm with my child, I'm crossing the street. I'm going the other way. What are you talking about?
I ain't crossing no fucking street.
I'm crossing the street.
I'm not teaching my kids to cross the street.
My child doesn't know who the fuck that is. I know who he is.
Knowing me, it's either two things that's gonna happen. Either if he gets too close, I'm gonna probably hurt him, or two, I'm gonna say some wild shit to him if he says some weird shit to me.
With your child?
Yeah, let him fucking like you. I'm gonna back down from a fucking racist little imp motherfucker that ain't got. If you got time to do this, nigga, you don't get no pussy.
Fam, he's rage baiting
I
you.
would literally look at my son.
That's
and
the
I will
whole
look at my son.
point,
Listen,
fam.
listen.
Why are you gonna rage out in front of your
little
son?
Z. Oh no, listen, little Z.
Anything that he says is gonna be 10 times more hurtful. Do you understand? Because his is history driven. What are you gonna call him, a cracker? They don't care. Who are you gonna call him? There's nothing you can do.
About a cracker. There's a whole lot of ways to insult them. You see this? He's outside. He's alone. He don't get no pussy. You see me on the finger?
That's how you gonna
Point
talk
to
to
my
your
ring.
child, bruh?
Yeah, sometimes you
I'm
gotta
not
do
gonna
your
allow
own-
any man to get me out of character in front of my child. That's insane. And what,
Out
break
of
that
character
image
or
of what
standing for
what your son or your daughter views you as?
Your children will love you regardless.
Ooh, Lord, we're cooked. Deep fried.
How we cooked?
Deep fried. Because your answers are fucking crazy. They're deranged answers.
So I'm just gonna let somebody talk to me crazy in front of my son?
No, I told you. You cross the street or you turn around.
I'm
Nigga, if there's a fire in front of you, you go, I ain't let no fire bitch me out. What? If there's a car accident, I ain't gonna let no car accident fuck up my day.
All right, let's do a poll. Fuck this. Let's do a fucking poll. How many would walk across the street and avoid him, or how many would just walk by and walk through him? Or how many would probably
avoid, Chud, or engage?
I'm not walking up to him and engaging. No, I'm not putting that. I'm not putting that.
Sir, you just said that if you were to walk by him, you would say something.
If he started talking some wild shit to me, then I would insult him bad. I would not just do that out the blue. If y'all walking with my kid.
So if he's saying the
saying-
N-word to someone else, you just gonna keep on walking?
If he's saying the N-word to someone, that's that person to respond how they respond. That's none of my business. If they respond like how that is, no problem. But now if he's directed to me in front of my child, now I have a fucking problem. Because now you making my child trying to make my child look feel small. And that goes psychologically, and we ain't gonna do that shit over here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not even gonna.
Then you might.
I'm not even gonna tempt myself. Isn't that what the scripture says?
You're not gonna what?
Don't even tempt yourself with sin. Cause you looking for smoke. That's what you doing, bro.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not looking for smoke.
Fam, you looking for smoke. That's called looking for smoke.
No, I'm teaching my child. So listen.
What you doing? What you doing is equivalent of going to the strip club for chicken wings.
No.
That's the equivalent. That's the equivalent of going to the strip club for chicken wings, fam.
You either ignore the problem, avoid the problem, or you walk through the problem.
So if avoidance is available, why would I walk through the problem?
I'm not walking across the street. If anything, I'll just probably ignore him like, don't mind him, son. He's deranged.
Nah, because I don't really want my child to overhear what they're probably saying.
You're gonna have to teach your child to engage how to deal with something that one way or another as a black
Sure,
man.
I am. I ain't gonna allow that situation be forced upon me.
It will be forced upon you.
It very much would be forced upon you. If Chud is saying some wild stuff to another black person, your child overhears that. Now you have to, unless you want to leave that in your child's mind. You have to explain to your child, hey, let me explain to you what's going on right now.
I learned a long time ago, when your child sees something and you know that might affect them, because a lot of people don't know as a parent, you got to pay attention. Like, yo, later on when it's quiet, I want to explain something to you. You remember that this and that? Yeah, why did he do that? Then you explain it to them. And like, you talk to them about it.
So Chud would put you in that situation.
All right, I would have walked across the street. You're right, because you're right. Avoid the.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't.
Now all of a sudden he just seen the light. Oh, you're right. No, you wouldn't. You would engage. You would engage. You would.
So I can't change
you
my
still
mind?
got the ignorant in you. You still got the ignorant in you.
There's disagreement day. What is the meaning of disagreement today?
You still got the ignorant in you. That's crazy. Even with kids, you still got the ignorant is just like roar. Roar.
Wait,
I've been there too. I've been there too. I'd be like, I wish a motherfucker would. Please, please. You probably be begging that the motherfucker would brush up against your shoulder, would do something.
This is a constant.
You would be begging, like, please let this nigga trip me so I can beat the fucking brakes off of him. Please let him look at me, say something.
Wait, that is that's fucking accurate. But
I know it is. That's why I'm saying I know how I am. I'm across the street, so I don't even tempt myself. Because I'd be thinking the same thing. I'm like, you know what? I'd have to be like, Lord Jesus. I walk through the shadow.
What if it's one of those days that you are looking like this? So.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna tip myself with that. I'm not even gonna tip myself with that, bro. I'm not even gonna do it.
Because that's one of them days that you had a bad day and you
just one of those days. It's all about the he said. No, I'm not even gonna do that, bro. Not even do it. Not with my child on my hand, bro. What? No, not in a million years. Now, afterwards, I may tell him why we crossed the street. If he asks a question, hey, why are we crossing the street? I'll tell you later.
So what if Chud crosses the street with you, towards you?
Then we turn around. We avoid him. We go into a shop.
And what if he walks into that shop with you?
If he's stalking me, if he's following me, well, then now that puts my child's life in danger. Now the situation has been escalated.
Okay.
Not about me. It's not about me at all. But you mess with my kid, now we have a problem. Now you looking for trouble. Trouble gonna find you.
Now you sound too happy now. Now you sound too happy with that.
Yeah, because now you give me reason to fuck you up. That's what you're doing now. And I'm gonna make sure that I'm in with legal right to put your shit, fucking destroy it, bruh. Make you see Jesus, Satan, whoever you want. But that's what you're doing. Because now you legally put me in the right to defend, my child and my safety.
You need to pray on that anger.
It had nothing to do with anger.
It seemed like you were looking like you were hoping that he'd do that.
I know, absolutely. I would never hope that.
It sound like it.
No. Because I know, like I said, I already told people I don't like to fight, bro. I don't fight to fight. I fight I fight like the cops do with black people. I ain't fighting to stop. I'm fighting to end the threat. That's what I'm doing. I would never want my child to see me go fucking, Wolverine savage mode. I ain't really trying to see that.
You know what? You're right, because I did feel kind of bad when I knocked at that person in front of his kid.
Yeah, because your child sees you in a different light.
And watching your daddy get knocked out or watching your father fight is
it's traumatizing. Especially if you lose.
Well, I ain't losing. It's
now, if you win,
I'm blaming. I'm blaming or I'm stomping.
But also, it's just a dangerous situation altogether, bro.
Yeah,
because there are people out there that are crazy, and they don't care if you have kids because they see your kids as a weak point. So to get back at you, they may do something to your kid or some shit. So fighting altogether, unless I know who I'm fighting, all right, I'll run if I have to. Because these mofos is crazy. And nobody likes to be embarrassed by other people. So it's like, it's bad altogether. There's too many variables involved. And I'm like, I don't want to put me or my family at risk like that.
I've seen niggas press other people other guys where they with their kids. So that is.
Yeah, like I said, it's no bueno, bro. It's no bueno. I'm not trying to deal with any of that, man. Now, if it was just me, sure, by all means, knock yourself out.
You walk across the street. Still.
If it's just me, no, I'm not walking across the street. I'm going head on. I may even trip and fall into him accidentally.
So hold on.
What's going on, Sandy? Hold on, what?
So hold on. Let's get this straight. So you just said, now you wouldn't walk across the street.
If it's just me?
No, hold on. So now, your kid's not with you. So you're walking across the street.
Wait. There's a difference between my kid's not with me and I don't have children.
So you're not. So you're not walking across the street.
Are you saying I don't have children? Are you saying I don't have children? Or I have children, my child's just not with me?
Yeah, your child's not with you. Yeah.
Oh, I'm still crossing the street.
Okay, all right, no problem. I was just saying 10 toes down.
Yeah, no, I'm still crossing the street. Because my goal is to get home. My goal isn't fucking Chud. Let another, let another Negro with no children fucking take care of him. But the point in time where a man with a wife and kids has to take care of a problem in the community's broken.
Well, the male figures. And that was... Sometimes you can't depend on the ignorance to defend your community. It's only you.
Then fine, don't be an ignorant, but at least have it coordinated.
Well, now...
At least be intelligent with your crime.
That's why I told you gotta watch Colin. I said that super chat. You gotta watch Colin Noor's breakdown.
I saw his.
That was fucking... That shit was crazy.
I think I saw it on Twitter.
Go that route. I did not think he was going to go that route. I was shocked. I'm like, wait, you really? I thought you pro 2A.
That's not pro 2A. You can't provoke somebody and then shoot them. Now, in this case, I believe he walked across the street and the black guy followed him. That's what I'm saying. It's a different scenario.
No, that right there, you are 100% right. If you are a black man and you did that. But
then I'm hearing that it was reported. Yeah, I don't know what the actual facts are.
But then it was also, if he was doing it and standing there, then yeah, you can't be mad at the black man for responding like that, even if you got kids, because you get angry because yo, bro, get the fuck! I'm warning you, stop.
Yeah, I hear him, but he said to leave him and he left allegedly. I don't know. We'll have to wait until the
that's what I'm saying. Allegedly, that's not proven that he did that. Unless it is proven, then you're 100% right.
I hear you, but that's the only story. That's the only story we have right now. That's all I'm saying.
Fuck out your ass.
That's the only story we have right now. That's all I'm saying.
So I will agree with that. That's where I'm like that walking away part. If he walked away and saying that chimp shit, then I'm like, if you walking away, yeah, you still walking away, bitch. Tell him, yo, suck my dick, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. Keep walking. And if he keeps walking, I'm not gonna walk up to him. That just makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, I just don't see why there can't be a coordination of any kind. That's what I understand. If this person's really a menace and a nuisance, I just don't see why. Setups happen all the time. I just don't get it.
A lot of black men are just trying to fucking survive, and unfortunately, and it's not a good thing, but we're just trying to go to work, fill up our gas, and go to fuck on.
Okay. Well, we're not talking about those black men. We're talking about the other ones who want some action.
Well, I don't see. I've never seen him really walk up. The ones I've seen that he looked like he was about to, like they were ready to go there. He kind of like walks away or goes in the store, like make sure that makes some distance. Like, yeah, I gotta back up. And there was one he got real fucking nervous.
That's the whole point.
A kid, but they kept on looking at the camera like, yo, put that shit down, bro. Put it down. And
why? Whoop his ass on camera. Who cares? I don't understand that. Put that shit down.
I don't listen.
You tell me just because I have a camera I can disrespect you? Where can a black man do that? Tell me where.
Never.
What hood can a black man go with the camera and talk wow?
Nowhere.
Okay, when we talking about that?
He's a piece of shit.
Okay, G.
All right. I tried.
Keep doing your yoga and your breathing exercises.
Keep doing my yoga. The fuck are you talking about?
Keep doing your yoga and your breathing exercises.
What are you trying to say? That I'm a hothead?
I ain't say that at all. It's just like doing your yoga. What you
No.
Sir, I'm just saying do your yoga and your breathing exercise. You see how quick he jumped on me, bro? You see, that's fucking insane, bro. Now, if I've been a white man with a camera, oh yeah, absolutely. I love my hot yoga. Absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate that. But a black man telling him to keep doing his yoga and breathing exercise. You call me a hothead? You know, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Insane. But let's hear. Let's hear. You ready?
Like, bro, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Nashville's a soft ass city, though, dude. Them dudes in Nashville ain't making no noise, man. The brothers in the brothers in Nashville are soft as fuck, dude. Like, what? That's like the only city I can like. What other city lets motherfuckers get away with that? Like, y'all ain't on shit. Motherfuckers in the rack, Philly, Detroit, New Orleans, man, you could never do that there, bro. Why are the dudes in Nashville so bitch made? Like, bro, I'm gonna be honest, dude.
That's not even me. He's embarrassed for y'all. He's embarrassed for y'all. Like I said, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Gotta go. Gotta go. Mass exodus of black people in Nashville. Y'all gotta go. Go to the moon. We gotta find a concentration camp to keep them, bro. They gotta go.
Welcome to the amazing.
They gotta go. We gotta replace them or something. They gotta go.
Nashville's a soft ass city, though, dude. Them dudes in Nashville ain't making no noise, man.
They're asking Chud to put down the camera because they know he's kind of protected while he's streaming. Nigga, do you understand there are cameras everywhere? What the fuck are you talking about? Put down the camera. So is that the solution to fucking gang violence? Just have a camera with you. You don't have to worry about anything. This is the only time I hear this camera excuse, bro. This is the only time I've heard this camera excuse. It's fucking insane. It's insane the shit y'all are saying, bro. Well, he got a camera. You know, he got a camera now. I can't touch him. He got a camera. Huh? There have been so many shootings caught on camera. It's like niggas that they don't know anything about ski masks. You got a camera now. I can't touch him. You got a camera. Huh? I've seen y'all niggas run up in a 7-Eleven. They got cameras in 7-Eleven. I see y'all motherfuckers run up in banks. What? I've seen y'all run up in grocery stores. Now all of a sudden, white boy in the middle of the street calling you a chimp and an N-word. He got a camera on. You want me on camera, Lucas? What you want? Cooked, toast, filleted, deep fried.
The brothers in...
But you said you crossed the street. You ain't doing anything either. Yes, you dumb, ignorant fucking marsupial. In the hypothetical, if I am married and have a child, yes, I'm crossing the fucking street. What don't you get about that, you goddamn fucking moron? You low IQ fucking, What are you? I'm gonna call you AIDS. You sickle cell fucking ridden moron. Yes. Y'all really don't give a fuck about women or children, huh? You don't give a fuck about them kids, even if they are your own. This is insane. This is crazy. You really saying fuck them kids and it be your own kids. Daddy gotta stand on 10, bruh. But daddy, what about the Cocoa Puffs? What about daddy gotta stand on 10? Okay, this nigga ain't gonna disrespect daddy like that. But daddy, who gonna help me with my homework? Daddy don't know any motherfucking 1 + 1, okay? Daddy gonna stand on 10. That's what daddy gonna do. You really saying fuck them kids ain't your own kids. That's crazy. You saying fuck them bitches and like, nigga, that's your wife though. You don't want to go home to your wife? You really want to be you want to be locked up with a bunch of other niggas? That's what you want? So let me get this straight. Locked up with a bunch of other dudes supersedes you going home to your wife and kids. That's fucking crazy, fam. You niggas is gay. That's what I'll say. You niggas just like to be around dick. Because there's never in a time in my life where I'm like, you want to know what? Even when I want to do some illegal shit, which I would never do, okay? I'd never do. If the FBI or CIA is watching, I'd never do. But even if I would, I would think about how can I legally justify doing this? Just in case I were to get caught. Because I ain't trying to do some shit and get caught. So, just in case, what are some legal arguments that I could present maybe? Because the last thing I want to be around is a bunch of fucking low IQ morons. And then being treated like a fucking slave. Because that's how they treat you. Because you are a slave. You're a slave of the state. The last fucking thing I want to do. I like bitches too much. I like McDonald's too much. I like motherfucking Skittles too much. Nigga, I like peanut. Like, nigga, they don't have this. They ain't gonna put this on the books, commissary, whatever. Nah, I'm sorry. I don't know. I like my PS5 too much. God forbid you have a wife and children at home. But you niggas is like, fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit. Why would you ask other people to crash out? That's stupid, kids or no kids. Nigga, what do you mean? Niggas is crashing out every day. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I did the data on the fucking Tennessee. You number one when it comes to homicides. You already crashing out. Niggas acting like this is what they think is going on right now. It's so, do you see how pussy they become? Man, this white man this white man is powerful. I'm not gonna lie. I know he was this powerful. I thought when Chuck was saying all this shit, I thought he was like, man, Chuck is on some bullshit, bro. But this white man is powerful, bro. It's really powerful. It's insane. This is what they acting like we living in right now. This is what they acting like we living in right now. You don't bet. You don't bet. This is what they acting like. Lucas, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Huh? What? You just want us to crash out? Is that what you want us to do? Huh? Is that what's going on? Fam, what are you talking about? You motherfuckers crash out all fucking day. You hear that sound? That's a sign of a fucking black person dying. Happened again. Now all of a sudden, you have a whole fucking racist walking around, live streaming himself with the camera. He's the only one there. No backup. Now all of a sudden, niggas turn pussy. Niggas turn pussy, bro. Now all of a sudden they want to talk about, Lucas, I'm in the middle of building Wakanda right now as we speak. I can't handle this, Chud the Builder, bro. Now all of a sudden, well, why would you ask people to crash out, Lucas? What's wrong with you? Huh? What's the issue here? You just want people to crash out? Nigga, what you talking about? Huh? I already told you. Hey, if you got a good job, you got a wife and kids, don't worry about it. Right? It's not, this isn't for you to handle, right? Let the mofos who are in them streets, let them handle him. Right? Let the mofos who are claiming gang signs, claiming affiliation, let them handle this motherfucker. Let the mofos who are looking for licks, right? Easy licks. Let the motherfuckers who are taking fucking, engines and carburetors and shit like that. Let them motherfuckers do it. Right? Now all of a sudden everybody's just, we shall overcome. Lou's not making any sense, y'all. Call in, please. Tell me how I'm not making any sense. What? I will prioritize your number. Tell me how I'm not making any sense. I'm all ears, fam. I'm all ears. Tell me how I'm not making any sense. Call in. Number's available. What's your number? What's the area code? I'll prioritize it. Because I would genuinely like to know how I'm not making any sense. I genuinely would like to know. If I'm wrong, nigga, I'm wrong. I ain't got a problem being wrong. Tell me how.
The Amazing Army.
Call in. Let me know how. Pink Butterfly. Tell me how. I'm all ears.
To the Amazing Army.
I'm all it. Pink Butterfly. Let me know. Where you at, Pink Butterfly?
Welcome.
Because I love it when people say that I'm not making sense. All right, motherfucker, there's a whole ass fucking number above my head. Call in and let me know how I'm not making any sense.
To the Amazing Army.
How I'm not making any sense. Even rich niggas have crash out niggas around them, bruh. What are you talking about?
Welcome to the Amazing Army.
Right? The mofo who has the money, they don't get their hands dirty. You got some scrubs around you who get their hands dirty. They already got fucking records anyway. Nigga, you already got an ankle monitor anyway. What's the difference between getting another one? I mean, you're already looking at a 5 right now. Hey, what's 2 extra years, fam? Now all of a sudden everybody's like, what do you mean? Why would I do that? Why would I? You talk to a lot of people that don't understand. What? We're Pink Butterfly. Why don't you call in? Like I said, we're going to yeet you because you a coward. We'll unyeet you, Pink Butterfly, if you ever call in. 254. What's the disagreement?
Oh, okay. So, couple things. The first thing is, I just want clarification on which black bodies you feel like are expendable.
Which ones are expendable?
Yeah, which ones do you believe are expendable?
The ones that aren't benefiting the community.
Okay. So are you saying? So you saying all black people that are a detriment to the community should die?
Yes, if they can't be rehabilitated, 100%, they should be sent to the sun.
How do you know? Okay, how do you determine the ones that can't be rehabilitated?
Repeated behavior.
No, but because behavior can be a symptom of something else. So what makes
that's great. That's not up to me to figure that out. We're in desperate times. I ain't got time to fucking coddle you and figure out what happened. Why'd your daddy leave you? Why you cry at night? I'm sorry, you got to go.
I understand. That doesn't make any sense.
How does that not make any sense?
That sounds like
you're on the battlefield. You're on the battlefield. I'm gonna give you an example. You're on the battlefield. Do you got time to talk to a soldier who's crying about, well, my dad didn't love me when I was 12?
Brother said this isn't a battlefield.
Yes, we're done with this conversation then.
No,
if you don't think this is a battlefield, we're done with this conversation. All right then. You have fun, sir. Like I said, weak black men. Weak black men. Weak black men. 99.9%, I'll say 100% of the time. Weak black men. Weak black men. Oh, this isn't a battlefield. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Got you. Bet. Weak black men every single fucking time, bruh. I don't know what to tell you. Every single fucking time. If we had time to spare, listen, I ain't got a problem. Some of y'all, like I said, most people need some therapy. But at the end of the day, fam, at the end of the day, the last thing we need is someone who's going to be a detriment to the community. If you're not doing anything and you mind your business, fine, right? We can at least, I mean, you're a fence sitter, right? You're not causing any harm, but you're not alleviating any harm, right? You're not alleviating any pain. All right. But if you causing harm, you tell me you a YN or you a grown ass man, you causing all this fucking death and trauma to the community? Okay. You what? What benefit is that? What benefit is that? You have a long rap sheet. You haven't killed any, not that I'm advocating for killing, but you haven't checked any racists, no white supremacists, nothing. You got none of that on your rap sheet. It's just all black men. Were there at least any Sambo soldiers in those black men on your rap sheet? Nothing? Yeah, bro. You got to go. You got to go. It's crazy. What I find funny is that you have to go to prison to find Jesus. Fam, you got to go. You got to go. Because all you're doing is just your prison labor, your slave labor for the state. Who runs the state? Not your black ass. And they coming out and saying it now. Hey, we need some prison labor. Now I'm starting to think, well, let's look at the arrest records. What's the age of people in prison? How long are they getting there? Now I'm starting to think maybe this whole thing is a fucking sham. Maybe these are predatory practices, because you know predatory lending. Are they doing predatory practices on black youth so that they have fucking slave labor? Mind blown. I don't know. I haven't looked at the data, but I'm just thinking out loud. I was like, wait, could they be that evil? Could they be that evil? The whole prison, the pipeline was to make sure that they had cheap labor at the end of the day. Nah. Come on now. Nobody's that fucking evil. That's fucking crazy. 917. What's the disagreement?
Fucking crazy. Yeah, what's up, man?
What's
How are
good?
you?
I'm doing amazing.
All right, awesome. Yeah, so I do agree with your statement. Life is a battlefield. How are you?
I'm doing amazing.
Yeah, I do. Right, awesome. Yeah, so I do agree with your statement. Life is a battlefield.
I'm doing amazing.
Okay, yeah, I do. Awesome. Yeah, so I do agree with your statement. Life is a battlefield.
I'm doing amazing.
Okay, yeah, I do. Yeah, so I do. Yeah, my apologies. My sound is not so good. Yeah, my apologies. My sound is not so good. Yeah, my apologies. My sound is Are you able to hear me better?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, so like I said, I do agree with you. Life, are you able to hear me better? Society is a battlefield. Okay, yeah, so like I said, I do agree with you. Like, are you able to hear me better? Society is a battlefield. Okay, yeah, so like I said, I do agree with you. Like, are you able to hear me better? Society is a battlefield. Okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on with my sound. Are you able to hear me better? Society is a battlefield. Okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on with my sound. All right, buddy, I'll get back to you. My apologies.
All right. What time is it? What time? We'll take a few more calls. I know Big Dog's about to kill me. Stop the film. Oh, 412. What's the disagreement?
My disagreement is when it comes to as far as the whole Chud the Builder guy, that there should just be, some people who just go off and just, crash out over this dude simply because he was basically a white Johnny Somali, so it's like you have to really be methodical with how you would hit such a person. You can't just go out there and just, basically do whatever and have a book thrown.
Johnny Somali got his ass beat by a bunch of Asians.
Yeah, in South Korea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you have a whole system behind you, it's easier to move like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, with this whole Chud the Builder.
So, because the system is against us, has that had any impact on black men killing other black men?
Does that have an impact on black men killing other black men?
Yes.
Well, you don't see anybody just sitting there just casually chilling, just, cavalier. That's not something that you
I asked that. I asked, has it had any impact due to the system not being for us? Has that impacted black men being destructive to other black men?
You're talking about general criminality. My thing is, I know what you're saying. Like, a guy like Chud the Builder should be taking out the paint, but you just can't go out there half-cocked, I'm going to get you. Next thing you know, you start looking like Chud the Builder, and some judge talking about, well,
what do you mean looking like Chud the Builder? What are you talking about? You already are Chud the Builder. That's the stereotype for black people. That's literally this whole existence of him being out there.
No, I'm saying as far as him getting buried, because at this point he's getting
Who cares?
Who cares? Like, if
they're calling you a chimp and you didn't even touch them. Who cares they call you a chimp after you handle them after disrespect? Like, I don't understand. What do you have to gain?
What do you have to gain? You mean gain?
I mean, what do you have to lose, I guess is the question. What do you have to lose? I don't understand.
I mean, besides your life getting thrown away, you can't.
Niggas throw away their lives every day. What do you mean? For less?
Well, the question is, would you do that?
No.
Well, you're not taking your own advice.
Yes, I am. If I have wife or kids, sure, by all means. I ain't got a problem.
Do you have a wife? Do you have a wife?
Yes, absolutely, 100%. So that precludes me from ignorant behavior. Why? Because my priority right now, my priority is my wife and child. So do you understand how bad it would have to get for me to wild out?
Well, should it have to get that bad?
That's the whole point. That's the reason why I would never put money on Joshua Fox's books. I would never donate money to him. He's a husband and a father. He's not in this fight. This is not his responsibility. His responsibility right now is to his wife and to his son.
So you wouldn't give any money to the guy who did what you said?
No, because a nigga is a detriment to the community. He put some fucking broke ass, dumb ass, fucking low IQ, white ignorant above his black wife and black son. That's what he did.
You can't win for losing. Okay, first of all, people are supposed.
What do you mean can't win for losing? What's wrong with y'all, man? Are y'all really cooked? You really gonna say fuck your kids over some dumb fucking cracker? What are you talking about?
Because you're not giving any answers.
I already gave you all the answers. I already told you. Maybe you're not comprehending.
No,
I've said this multiple times. No, you're not comprehending because I've given the answers. I've been very clear that there are a bunch of Negroes who have crashed out multiple times. Niggas have died for less.
Well, who are these crash out Negroes on retainer? Tell me.
That's a great question, fam. Where are they? That's a great question. That's my question.
No,
why are you taking my question?
No, because you said they're there.
It's my question, my G. That's my question. Hold on. Look at the homicide rate. Look at the domestic violence rate in Tennessee. Look it up. I looked it up.
Thing for everybody.
I looked it up.
Nobody's trying to go out there.
I looked it up, fam. It's black men. So you tell me.
Everybody has criminality. You're talking.
So I'm not talking about criminality. Great. If everybody has criminality. That's awesome. So where are the black criminals to check this fucking cracker?
You wouldn't put money on their books when they do.
Huh? Now look at the excuse. You pussy, black man.
No,
that's what you are. You're pussy. Get your pussy self off my fucking line. Now the niggas well, you wouldn't put books on them. You wouldn't put books on them if they do. Nigga, I already said I have no problem putting money on anybody's books, bro. some YN, some mofo who actually handles it, by all means, absolutely, fam. You definitely would get respect. You would definitely get support. But a husband and a father? No, nigga. What? Why would I respect you? Huh? Nigga, you're not even supposed to be here. What are you talking about? You're not supposed to be here. You niggas can't understand. This is crazy. I've never seen a group of people who can't understand fucking basic logic. Understand why I would probably support someone doing this action, but not support this other person doing that action. Listen, I don't care if you fuck bitches. Fuck bitches get money. But do you see why I probably wouldn't support the married man fucking bitches? Right? Oh, you just want niggas to be gay. No, nigga, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the married man shouldn't probably be fucking bitches. But you said that you want niggas to fuck bitches to get money. Which one is it? Nigga, it's okay, fuck bitches and get money, but if you're married, you shouldn't be fucking bitches, right? There's only one woman who you should be fucking. That's the whole point of you being married. What do you mean? Man, you just talking out your ass. You saying one thing and then saying the other. Why is this so complicated for you niggas to get? I don't understand. I really don't get it. Yeah, all the single guys, go ahead, fuck her. Go, I have no problem. Fuck all of them you want. The married men, nigga, you out of the game. Why is this difficult? You out of the game, fam. So if you go and fuck her, no, I'm not gonna give you big ups. Bro, did you see what I pulled last night? Nigga, you married. What the fuck you talking about? What did you pull last night? Bro, she was a baddie, bro. She was the baddest one in the club, fam. Yeah, I fucked the shit out of her. Nigga, you're married, bro. You're married. What, like, does it not compute to you? These niggas talking about, yeah, bro, come on, bro. Come on, fam, come on, bro. No, nigga, you married. What are you talking about? You just cheated on your wife. If you don't want a wife, then don't have a wife. We don't get a wife and then fuck another bitch. What are you talking about? And they expecting me to give you big ups. Do you not understand the difference? You niggas is really cooked. You really cooked. Now I see why Z is like, I'm not cooked. Now I see why the actual black men are like, I'm not cooked. Because they don't want to have anything to do with y'all. Because y'all is goofy. Y'all is straight goofy. And they know there's not enough of actual black men to make a difference. Because y'all is so fucking cooked in the head. You see a black man who would be trying to lead the community, you would see them as an ops. Bro, what you doing on my block, bruh? Man, I'm just trying to, build a community. We're trying to have, little community watch. We don't do that here, bruh. We don't need no community watch. You probably give him a hassle. Fam, free yourself. I'm trying to free your mind, bruh. Of all, trying to free your mind so you don't wind up, you don't wind up like this, bruh. That's all I'm trying to do, bruh. Because this is what you're imitating. You're imitating him. Don't imitate that, fam. That's all I'm saying. Don't imitate that. That's not a winning. That's not a winning card, fam. Do you not get that? That's not a winning horse. That's an L. Their community is in shambles, bro. An L. Why would you imitate that? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Doesn't make any fucking sense. No sense whatsoever. No sense whatsoever. So now when you actually have a problem, you actually have a threat, right? Because he's going around antagonizing black people and then threatening to assault them and batter them, right? Threatening to cause harm, physical harm to people. Spray paint, bear macing them, antagonizing them. And now all of a sudden, y'all be on your bestest behavior. Well, Lucas, he's got a gun. Well, Lucas, listen, I'm not talking to you. I've already told you this. right? When I say, look at that over there, damn, she's bad. I'm not talking to the married man. Listen to me. When I say, yo, she's bad, bro. Shit. You should probably go hit that up. There's two men at the bar. I'm not talking to the married man. I'm not talking to him. I've already told you, if you doing shit, right? You got monies, you doing your thing? Yeah. Don't throw it away. But to act like that is the majority, no, it's not. There's Negroes right now who would be willing to scrap if you said the wrong thing. If you looked at them wrong. Wore the wrong thing. I'm just saying, in a 20-mile radius, none of those niggas were around Chud? That's what you telling me? None of those niggas were around Chud? Well, if that's the fucking case, then I would love to be a realtor in that area. Because I could sell homes like fucking hotcakes. Listen, white people, you don't have to worry about any of them. With it, we did a test not too long ago. We had a white guy going around the community, going around the area, just saying N-word, calling people chimps. Nothing happened to him. He was unscathed. Don't have to worry about it. And because of that, this property right here, 1.2 million. But it's only 600 square feet. 1.2 million. You're not paying for the property. You're paying for the peace. You're paying to go back to greatness. That's what you're paying. Do you want to know how it feels to be a plantation owner? Did you ever wonder? Well, yeah, I kind of did. I wanted to know what it'd feel like, to have that power. That's the 1.2 million. Do you ever want to know what it feels like to call a black person an N-word and nothing happened, no repercussions? Well, secretly, yeah, I did. 1.2 million. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Well, yeah, now, wow, yeah. Oh man, that's actually a steal. That's what I've been trying to tell you. 25-mile radius. 25-mile. Now, if you go out of that radius, I don't know. There may be some real niggas who will kill you. But within this circumference, you are God. You are king here. These mofos coming with all the fucking excuses on the planet. Fucking insane. Fucking insane.
Guys, I was today years old, 50, when I learned that FBA stood for frail or fragile bitch asses. Chud, the builder, got y'all on lock. The plantation is full up.
Whose man is this? Fam, do you now see what I'm talking about? Do you now see the issue I was talking about? I was referring? We gonna play it again. Please tell me this is AI.
Guys, I was today years old, 50, when I learned that FBA stood for frail or fragile bitch asses. Chud, the builder, got y'all on lock. The plantation is full up.
The plantation is full up. Fragile bitch ass. Now do y'all see what I was talking about? Tennessee, it's a wrap. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Tell me this is AI. I pray this is AI.
Guys, I was today years old, 50, when I learned that FBA stood for frail or fragile bitch asses. Chud, the builder, got y'all on lock. The plantation is full up.
Fragile bitch asses. Now, maybe my eyes deceive me, but He doesn't look African to me. He could be African. He could be on that fucking Elon Musk shit. We gonna play it again. We're just gonna play it one more time, bro. One more time.
Guys, I was today years old, 50, when I learned that FBA stood for frail or fragile bitch asses. Chud, the builder, got y'all on lock. The plantation is full up.
The plantation is full up. Now, little does he know that all he has to do is walk around with a camera. All the white man has to do is walk around with a camera. Hey, maybe that's, you want to know what? Because I know there's black people out there who believe that, we had advanced technology back in the day. Maybe that's how they got us on the boats. Maybe, I'm just thinking out loud. Maybe that's how they got us on the boats. It was a bunch of white men with cameras. Hey, get on the boat. Get on the fucking boat. You want to know what this is? Get on the fucking boat. Man, you want to get on the boat? You got a camera, bro. You got to get on the boat. Yeah, you right. Shit. Maybe that's how we got here, bro. Maybe that's how we got here. And then all the foundational Negroes who were here before the boats. Maybe that's how they got in captivity. Hey, you over there. Hey, boy, you. You talking to, who the fuck you calling a boy? Come here. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I didn't see you had the camera there, sir. Come here, boy. Oh, yes, sir. What you need? What you need, sir? Maybe that's what happened, bro. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. Who knows? I didn't know. Black man's kryptonite is fucking a camera. I did not know. I wasn't aware. These motherfuckers turn into mimes. You can actually, don't test this out. But if you ever see like a gang shootout, just stand in the middle and point a camera. Just like, and they'll stop shooting. It's like fucking magic. It's crazy. Word on the street. That's how the Civil War ended. Just saying. You point a camera at them, they'll go, whoa. Kryptonite for the black man. 413, what's the disagreement?
Hello. Hi, what's this about? What's the debate?
It's about whether or not your mom should have swallowed. So 50-50 right now in the chat. 50 say yes, the other 50 say no. I'm on the fence right now. So what do you say? Should your mom should have swallowed or no?
That's very disrespectful as a
so I'm gonna put you for no. Okay, so right now the no's have it. The no's have it. The yays don't.
I thought this was.
Get the fuck off my line. Now all of a sudden you know what the fuck this is about, huh? Now all of a sudden you know. Now you got that act right in your system, huh? Oh, I thought this was supposed to be disagreement day. If you don't get your fucking get the fuck off the line, dumbass. Fucking stupid fucking lineage of evil. Oh, I thought this was about yeah, no. Stupid fuck. Click the link to join the panel. You have AI start doing this shit. 413, what's the disagreement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a disagreement.
So why did you call
I
in?
was just no, I was just saying that Chud the Builder guy is not right. He's the devil. He's trying to.
We're at the bottom of the barrel right now, folks. Sorry. We're scraping, bro. We're scraping like a fat kid fucking at the bakery. Just, I want all the cookie dough. I want all the cookie dough. Just, we're going around the fucking edges, bro. Going around the edges. Oh shit. Hold on. I see South Africa. Where's Big Dog? I was looking for Big Dog. Big Dog must have hung up. Big Dog was like, fuck this dude. My fault, Big Dog. My fault. I was on a roll. I was feeling it. I was in the zone, Big Dog. I was in the zone. We were all fucking, talking shit about Z. I can't pass up talking shit about Z and his dumbass. Not that he's a dumbass. That's a term of endearment. Z, if you're listening. South Africa is for South Africans. Nigeria is for Nigerians.
No, fuck you. You know what? Fuck you, and
what?
On behalf of Big
Why
Dog,
do you always call
you.
in with some smoke?
You,
I don't even understand.
Nah. This is
Every single time
day,
you
right?
call in, it's not like, hey, how you doing? What's going on? It's always fuck you.
Is this not disagreement day, sir? So is this not disagreement day?
It is disagreement day. What? You don't have to lead with fuck you. I didn't even.
No,
You are hurting my feelings, bro. I'm turning into FBA.
Hold up. On on behalf of Big Dog, fuck you, Lucas.
I have a Big Dog. Right. Never in the history of fucking Disagreement Day has a person said on behalf of Big Dog.
At this point, it is
holy fuck. Did Big Dog threaten to blow up South Africa? What happened?
No.
Did Big Dog's making threats to Africans now. Bro, what's going on? Big Dog can't hurt you, bro. Don't worry.
No. Don't try and twist it.
Big Dog got him spooked, bro.
Pro agent. You see what I mean?
This man said on behalf of Big Dog. God. Big Dog moving like that? Shit.
Sure.
Got you.
And listen, you see,
he shitted in pants.
You see, you did this on purpose, Lucas. You see, this is why I hate you sometimes.
Boy, you hate me? Okay, all right.
You see,
damn.
You do this on purpose.
You must have been filled up, huh? You're on full right now, huh? You don't have to go back to the gas station for a while.
Wow. Get the fuck
this
out
man
of here,
put
sir.
a AA battery in him.
Sir,
yes.
Can I talk? You see my problem? You are exactly the CIA agent I accuse you of. When good,
I wish I was a CIA agent, fam.
Let me explain. You see, don't cover my sound up because you being an agent right now.
Okay.
You see, you are suspicious. You are suspicious. You know why you're suspicious? Because it's very straightforward. When you purposely answer dumb fucks from the CIA who call in to further your cause of division. You fucking CIA COINTEL agent.
Wait, what call did I answer that further the division?
When people like me call in, you wanna ignore our calls because you know we're not gonna wait for you for too long because we got lives. But however, your CIA fellow agents, they got nothing else to do except being destructive to the black community. So you answer calls and
who divide the community? What call was that?
You, sir. You are the divider. You are the great divider of the black community. Because you see my problem?
Wait, I'm the great divider?
You are the great divider, sir. You see, here's my problem with you. I've told you this multiple times. I was like, Lucas, let's make monies. Let's form real money networks. Let's go back to this manosphere and really reap the money and actually teach them proper game. Lucas is like, nah, I want to talk politics and about black people and earn no money. I was like, that's suspicious. I find it suspicious. What kind of black man doesn't want to make money and says, nah, I just want to talk politics and fuck everything up and not get paid? I'm like, you're getting paid, sir. Your wife needs that Louis bag because your wife drives that nice Jaguar, right? So where are you getting that money, Lucas? Where are you getting that money, Lucas?
That's a good question.
Tell us. You are suspicious. All I wanted to say is fuck you. Fuck you because of all this behavior. Because you are warned, Lucas. Go back to teaching game.
Do the vet program. Make money out of these bitches. I told you, it's over. Make money out of these people. It's never too late
It's
to make
over.
money out of these dumb
So it's
fucks.
over for black people? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's over for humanity in general. I said this to you. I think I called in just 2 days ago. I called in frustration and I told you, bruh. There's a second group of black folk. I was like, okay, let's try and do something. And I noticed black people just want to be in power, just like the white people in the same system. They don't want to break the system. They want to benefit from the system. They are tired of not benefiting. So they just want to benefit. They want to replace the white power structure. But they don't realize the system is created for white people, by white people. So black people will never succeed in such a system. But these motherfucking black people don't want to change the system. That's what I'm black-pilled now. To such an extent, I'm like, yeah, I think worldwide, black people just want to be white people. They are envious of white people. Because how many times have we always spoken, even in a panel, hey guys, fuck the system. No. Put in your own voting representative. No offense to your Black Watch vote, blackwatch.org. I get you. I see.
Yeah, I'm a little late. I understand.
Sir, but unfortunately, the system is created to subjugate the black folk, right? You see people like I'm gonna use these YouTubers as names, like you, just like you, your FD signifiers, your Little Bill, all these black conscious. Was it Foreign Friday, dude? You're all endorsing the system. You all want us to go back to the system and say, "Hey, system."
Wait, versus what? I don't understand. What's the alternative?
Sir, there is no alternative. The system must be destroyed. That's what I'm saying. I'm part of the people that say fuck the system. Don't engage the system, because the more you engage the system, the more the system suppresses you. You give your money to the system. You obey its laws by voting people in. You pay taxes to the system. You are getting fucked by the system. It's time to literally.
So how would we go about destroying the system or rebuilding a new?
The same way the small hat people do it, bro.
But we're not in the same position as the small hats.
Okay, I hear you. There's always a place to start. Remember, the small hat also didn't have power initially. But it took a while. It took generations, but they got their way. They operate outside of the system and within the system. And most of their work is done outside of the system. You see, this is why we people look at the small hats and go, oh, they control everything. It took them a long time, a couple of generations to get to this position, right? Because before the small hats,
so you think we can do that?
People. Anything is possible, Lucas, but the problem is right now our mindset, and I'm talking about us as a generation, either Gen Z, millennials, fuck the Gen Zers, fuck the Gen Xers, sorry, not the Gen Zers, the Gen Xers and the baby boomers, it's done for. The Gen Xers and the baby boomers, they're the ones who put us in this position. So it's up to millennials and Gen Xers and Gen Zers to fix it, but we're not fixing it. We're perpetuating what the Gen Xers did. We're perpetuating what the others did. Can't you guys see that we are in the same pattern every generation? That's why I've given up. I'm like, fuck this. My parents' generation was bitching and moaning about this. My grandparents' generation was bitching and moaning about this. And I'm sure my great-great-grandparents' generation was bitching and moaning. But we're still in the same position? My man, and I encourage everybody to say this, right? To read this. There's a book. It's not a long book. It's called I Write What I Like by Steve Biko. He's talking about black consciousness movement. He's talking about the same things we're talking about now. Dr. Anderson is talking about. This book was written in the 70s, my guy, in South Africa. This man is talking about black people and their black power and their black resources and everything. The same way you guys have had your great writers in America saying the same thing. But we're still in the same position 2 generations later. At this point, it's no longer a bug in the system. It's a feature. They need a Malcolm X in the system just to shake things up. You constantly stay in the system. The system will give you what you want in the way you want, but only for a select few. Everybody else is going to suffer. So why participate?
Well, what system would not have that happen? I don't understand.
No, hold up, sir. Before you had this Eurocentric, very racist system that we have, Africa was fine, sir. Yes, we had our tribalism, but we didn't have a white man ruling us.
But what's the
across
difference
the
between
world.
tribalism and the system we have now?
Simple. When you're a tribe, you look after your own. If another tribe attacks you and you fight them off, you cool. It's not like you're going to be basically constantly and always every single day being attacked by a system where it's subjugating your people.
But aren't there lesser tribes? So wouldn't there still be some type of hierarchical
I'm not disagreeing there. Oh, no, I'm not disagreeing there are lesser tribes. I'm not saying there isn't a hierarchy in any system, right? I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm saying is, do you rather have a system where you have a fighting chance or a system where it's auto generated that you're going to be a failure? Because currently, the current system
How wouldn't it be auto-generated in the tribalism, right? Because if you were born into the lesser tribe, there's no way you get out of that tribe.
Okay, I hear you, but let me give you a quick history lesson.
Okay.
Shaka Zulu did not become the warrior he is because he came from a powerful family. The man was a bastard child within the Mthembu tribe. He gathered a few good men and he said, let's fuck shit up under my father's name because I'm going to claim my father's throne. He was unknown. Nobody trusted him. Nobody knew him. But he gathered a few good ones and he started taking over. Do you understand what I'm saying? At least you have a fighting chance. That's what I'm getting to. A genuine fighting chance to change it. But people don't want to fight. People don't want to lose their comfort. That's what I've realized. It's not going to happen within our generation. And we need to stop selling this dream of, for example, in America, get reparations. No, you guys need to sell the dream of no one is getting reparations for the next 2 generations, but we're fighting for the 3rd generation to get it. That mindset puts a different perspective. Because now you're not fighting for now.
I'm not fighting for the fucking 3rd generation.
Okay, that's why the white people are winning, Lucas, and you are losing.
I hear you.
Why.
I don't disagree.
This is why you are losing, because you know why.
I think it's going to be that's going to be a hard ticket to sell, to have people to fight for something that they're not going to be able to benefit from.
So, Lucas, this is why your lineage of evil has this entitlement, because they have bred it to their kids that, hey, this is not for me and you. This is for the lineage. We are doing this for not, because the power you have now is because of your great-great-grandfather. So you're going to continue this lineage and basically think of the future. Don't think of yourself. Because what happens when they think about themselves? The family falls. The family falls into obscurity. So the reason the Rockefellers and all these other powerful families are around is because they've learned from the families that were selfish. Those families that were selfish fell away, and the families that thought about family legacy stayed. This is why you get only a few families around the world controlling the world, because they've recognized that and they instill that. It's not about you. It's never been about you. You are part of a lineage where you need to uphold that power. But you can't uphold and gain power by thinking about yourself. You have to go, how do I structure the system to benefit my children? How do I structure the system to benefit my
I don't disagree. I just think that mindset is going to take some time to instill, in and of itself.
If you say so, sir, but all I'm saying is...
because there's nothing to bring about that mindset.
No, I disagree. Dr. Anderson, I've read Powernomics, by the way. Fucking was hard getting that book here in South Africa. That is some weird shit. But anyway, Dr. Anderson has written about it. It's similar things that Steve Biko's spoken about. I'm trying to get some, D.B. Du Bois's book.
Yeah, Dr. Claude Anderson failed. That's the point.
No, he did not fail. No. I don't believe Dr. Anderson failed. I feel like the people failed Dr. Anderson. Because Dr. Anderson was giving you game.
I don't disagree. Sure, absolutely.
The same way, for example, I look at Steve Biko in South Africa and I go, fuck, Steve Biko actually gave us game with this book. Because when you read the book, I write what I like. The man explains the whole white supremacist system in its intricacies and says, black man, why are you falling for this? You can see it's damaging you. But we don't listen. because we are easily tricked by trinkets. And that's what disappoints me. Why are we so focused on trinkets? And I'm now starting to blame the black middle class. The black middle to upper class of blacks, you are the custodians of white supremacy. Because the white supremacists point at you and say,
well, look at Lucas. Lucas is an animation studio. You know, he pulled himself up by the bootstraps. Chap, what about you?
I'm right there with everybody else.
Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. And fuck you, Lucas. And fuck, I sent you something on Discord, and you know, fuck you, Lucas. Fuck you for being such an idiot.
My Discord has been freaking out. I just got it updated. I think yesterday or today.
What? Yeah. I think your wife was punishing you, and you know what? You
because I haven't been on it. I've been on it. I mean, I was the last time I was on it for a minute. Yeah, because it was running, but I wasn't able to message anything because it wouldn't pop up. I had it was something with Windows.
Sure, Jan. Sure. I believe you. Yes, I believe you. But anyways, answer Big Dog's call, man. Fuck you.
Okay, thank you. I'm not gonna answer it because you told me to answer. I'm gonna answer it because I'm gonna answer it. I don't know where this fucking call is. Big Dog, you just want to get on the panel? We can just get to the panel because I think. Oh, what the fuck? I thought Big Dog was on the panel. I thought he was on the panel. 509. What's the disagreement? Okay. $904. What's the disagreement?
I was gonna respond to something he said, but also to what you said about random people, you know, or not random people. You said criminals handling Chud. I don't think I would if Chud said something to me. For instance, if he went around saying something to someone's children, or would you wait for a criminal to handle that?
Did he say something to my children? I wouldn't have my children around Chud.
No, if you were out in public, and he said something to say you had your children or a random Black American and they had their children with them. If someone says something creepy, because you don't have to say nothing racist, going around calling someone the N-word, to have to react to him, he could say something provocative to your child or your daughter or your wife and continue to harass them. I'm not going to sit around and wait on. I don't think you should sit around and wait for a random thug. Or someone. Is
that what happened though? Anyway. Why are we bringing up hypotheticals when we actually have video footage of what he was doing?
It's not I get what you're saying.
It literally is a hypothetical because it didn't happen.
No, it did not happen.
Okay, then. So why don't we address what did happen though, and not what if scenarios of what didn't happen?
A thug, a criminal. Majority of criminals are incarcerated. Majority of the Black population, only 2% commits crimes. I get what you're saying, but majority of these people don't.
That's
even
great. I don't know where you're getting the 2%. That's great. We're talking about Memphis, Tennessee.
Yes, the majority of those people that would do something to the criminals.
Or Nashville. Where was it? Nashville, Tennessee. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, so if you're telling me that in a 25-mile radius, there were no criminals, Black criminals around Chud. Awesome. Okay. That's great. That's where I want to live.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying.
Okay, then what are you saying? Because anything other than that makes no sense.
You're painting a broad label, criminal. Okay, a drug dealer kills for a different reason.
Yeah, a drug. Like, what are we talking about? I would think that all Black people within that 25 radius that were criminals would see the threat of a racist person going around terrorizing other Black people.
Okay.
Of any time to crash out, I would think that is the perfect time to crash out.
Lucas, if Chud says something to me, he doesn't have to say the N-word. If he said something to one of my family members and he kept harassing.
Why do we keep talking about family members when I don't understand?
I wouldn't do nothing anyway.
Sure, that's great. That has nothing to do with anything. We're not talking about you or your family members. Why are you? Here's what I find fascinating about the typical Black man's mind is that they do mental gymnastics. I think
you're misunderstanding.
They do mental gymnastics in order to not do anything. Right? When it comes to a white boy, but if it was a Black man, I guarantee those safeguards that you Negroes is talking about would not exist.
I'm not. I'm Jewish. I'm half Jewish, and I'm FBA or Black American.
Great. Everything that I said still applies. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it doesn't, because you have Mexicans around you all the time, and you're not saying nothing, Lucas. I don't expect someone if you.
What are you talking about? Have Mexicans around me not saying anything? Saying anything about what? Mexicans don't say anything to me. What are you talking about?
Yes, they say that.
I haven't had any Mexicans say any N-word to me.
I'm not trying to be. I don't want you to have a.
You tell me, when was the last time a Mexican on video did what Chud did, going around talking, telling black people the hard R's in LA? Go ahead, tell me when.
Well, when
never, nigga. Stop it. Stop playing with me.
Yes, they do.
Never,
Yes,
never,
they do,
never, fam.
Lucas,
Name me the streamer. Name me the streamer that's going around LA calling black people hard R's. Go ahead, tell me the streamer. Who?
I'm not saying it's a streamer.
Get the fuck off the line with this stuttering ass. Get the fuck out of here. Don't bring that bullshit over here, fam. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no fucking goddamn fucking Mexican going around LA calling black people the hard R's and shit. Talking about, hey, Holmes, you believe in free speech? You think it's okay if I say the N-word? That's not fucking happening. What the fuck you talking about? You know how fast his ass would be packed up? What are you talking about? You sound stupid as fuck. The Latinos would pack him up because they don't want any smoke. They'd be like, bro, don't be doing that shit. Yo, don't ever talk about areas you're not from, right? You're not from LA. Don't tell us what LA would do. Well, there's Latinos who say the hard R. No, they may say nigga, but that has nothing to do with us. They've been saying that for a minute. Y'all niggas allow them to say it. Y'all allow Pitbull. Y'all allow white people to say it. What do you want to do? In certain areas, sure, they may co-sign them saying nigga. In certain areas, nah, they won't co-sign, the mofo saying nigga. And that'll be handled very quickly. They'll be like, hey, no, don't say that around here, bro. Simple as that. There won't be any pushback. Not in LA, not from what I've seen. But we just saw all of fucking Tennessee, Nashville, Tennessee, whatever. You want to tell me that in the 25-mile radius, that there was no nigga out there was no YN, nobody who was willing to crash out on a mofo who was terrorizing black people by the day and live streaming it, making a mockery of black people. That's the funny part. Took him months to find one person to crash out on him. And the one person who crashed out on him was a father and a husband. And you want me to big up that? No. As far as I'm concerned, Nashville, Tennessee is fucking dead to me. Don't ever tell me you from Nashville as a black person. Like, what are we talking about? I don't even understand. And it's so crazy how y'all do these mental gymnastics to justify y'all doing not a damn fucking thing. Now I see why we don't have any Black Wall Street. Now I see why we don't have any reparations or anything else. Because you niggas is fucking doing mental gymnastics. How many times have we had black men call up and say, well, Lucas, when we build it down, they burn it. When we build it, they burn it down. Nigga, when was the last time you built something up and the fucking white man burned it down? You tell me. But we had Black Wall Street. Nigga, do you know how long ago that was, fam? Huh? Give me something recent. Man. What are we talking about? Now I'm starting to believe, nigga, if we were to build something, they definitely would tear that shit down with no repercussions. Now I'm starting to realize. You let a Negro try and tear some shit down. You get checked in the quickness. But let a white man with a camera just pour gasoline. Is this Black Wall Street? Yeah. Oh, I just wanted to come over here and just say, fuck you guys. Fuck you. Hey, what you doing? That smells like gasoline. It is gasoline, nigga. It is. I'm sick and I don't want any Black Wall Street. Hold on. Hey, is that a match? Yeah, nigga, it's a match. Can you light it for me? You want me to light the match for you? Yeah, nigga, light the match for me. Okay. You gotta say please. Nigga, do it. Hurry up. Okay. Here you go. It's lit. Thank you, nigga. That's why I'm starting to believe what would happen, bro. That's why I'm starting to believe what would happen, bro. That's what I'm starting to believe. Because all this time I'm thinking, I wish a motherfucker would. I'm starting to think at least we have, right? Because some of us have to restrain our ignorance. That's why I say I cross the street. Because you call me an N-word, you call my child an N-word, call wifey, anybody N-word. That's Jesus. I'm gonna have to be real. I'm gonna have to be straight from fucking church to restrain myself. Oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you. I know that. So I'm like, I'm not even going to put myself in that situation. We crossing the street, fam. we cross the street. We staying in the car. We staying in the car until the nigga leaves. Till the mofo who's going to cause shit leaves. Now let's go. Because daddy's good. Daddy's good. But daddy will fuck a nigga up if he has to, okay? Now, I never want you to see daddy act like that. That was out of daddy's normal Rolodex of emotions. But I will. Right? That's what I at least thought, right? At least I thought we had some people like Z. At least I thought we had some people like Z. Like, nah, I'm going to go right. Z, come on now, bro. Chill, bro. You got a family. You got a wife and kids. No, you right. Right? I'm finding out we have to talk up niggas. You tell me I have to talk up niggas in being disrespected? You tell me I have to get you hyped up? What type of fucking crazy shit is that? So you tell me I have to calm you down with a black man, but I have to hype you up with a white man? Come on, man. Did you hear what he just said to you? Yeah, Lucas, but come on. It's just words. He called you a fucking N-word to your face. He said you were a chimp. He said ooga booga, nigga. Yeah, but you have to understand. Let a nigga step on your shoe. Yo, bro, chill. Come on. Man, he didn't disrespect me. He didn't say sorry or nothing. He didn't pop. Bro, it's a shoe, fam. Come on, bro. He didn't even scuff it that bad. Nigga need a new shoe. Crazy. That goes to show that, man, whew, that whip, what the fuck did they have in that whip, bro? What did they have in that whip, fam? Can someone tell me what they had in that whip? That shit must have been a virus or something, infected the bloodline. I'm starting to think that we're all under a fucking, a Winter Soldier. Alpha, Bravo, Delta. Can't mess with the directives. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Big Dog will join the panel. My fault. Big Dog's like, nigga, I got shit to do. I'm tired. I'm worried for Carmelo Anthony. Yeah, I mean, be worried, bro. Be worried. You should be worried. I mean, yeah, why wouldn't you be worried? That's not going to be a good look. Black boy killed white boy? Oh, yeah, they going to lose it. They really going to lose it. And let Chud get sentenced? Oh, man. Carmelo may have to do at least 2 years or at least 6 months or something. He going to have to do a little bit of time. He going just to keep the peace. He gonna have to do a little bit. Listen, Carmelo. Listen, I know you're innocent. The judge knows you're innocent. The jury knows you're innocent. But we're at least gonna have to give you house arrest or some shit. And the crazy part is, I mean, if they do wild out, who's gonna stop them? Now I'm starting to realize how fucked we are. Now I'm starting to be like, yo, Z Maybe Z, Reggie, and all of them are right. Maybe Chuck is right. Because I'm thinking we're going to have backup. I wish a motherfucker would. All right. I wish Well, I wish you. Now I'm realizing, isn't that right? Isn't that right? Hello. Niggas. You know what? This was all just a joke. This was all a joke. Y'all got it. Y'all. Go outside, get my ass fucking whooped. Go back home. Daddy, what happened? I'll tell you later. Daddy thought I had backup. Daddy thought there was some real one out there. Go back. Niggas, what happened? What happened to you? What happened? They done fucked me a little bit. What happened? Yeah, they had a camera. You didn't see they had cameras? They all had cameras, Lucas. What? The camera? Yeah, they had cameras, nigga. We can't. What? Come on now. Who would have known, bro? Who would have known? The camera. Camera. Black man's kryptonite. All right. We got yours truly. I need to change this, bro. I gotta change this fucking this image, bro. Now this motherfucker has gone crazy. He's gone off the walls. It was fun at first. Now this nigga's gone full fucking crazy. I gotta change it from Homelander. That's not really a good look. We got Vegas. We got Oxy. We got Ty. We got Chuck. We got Reggie. We got Kurtz. We got May. We got Johnny. We got Terrence.
What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing tonight?
Party people.
Welcome to the Third Dome.
Hold up, Chuck. Your Black American people are just as weak as South Africans, it seems, huh? You weak people, huh?
Hey,
Welcome to the Third Dome.
So you admit you're weak, Chuck. You're just as weak as them Africans that you hate. Because it looks like Tennessee doesn't have any real ones. New York doesn't have any real ones.
Well, Chuck is not in Tennessee, though.
Yeah, I'm not
Chuck
in Tennessee.
is he a Black American? Is he not? He's the one who's talking about Black American pride, blah, 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 blah.
Hey, we can't represent for Tennessee, bro. That's crazy. Like, South Africans don't represent for Nigerians, do y'all? Do y'all rep Nigerians?
Those are two different countries. Tennessee is part of a Black
No,
American.
bro.
We two different.
New York and Tennessee are two different countries too.
Oh, now they're different countries. Oh, look at you moving to
100%. Bro, LA and fucking San Diego are two different countries.
Right.
Yeah,
Oxy got
sure,
you, though.
Jan.
Oxy got
Sure,
you.
Jan. Yeah, sure, Jan. Sure.
Hey, Lucas, play that video in the chat for everyone.
What's the video?
It's that video that I sent you to your phone, the last one. Oxy will love it.
I feel like
I'm not playing any bestiality clips.
Right.
Yeah, Ty.
Yo.
What
Ty,
is it?
stop with your bestiality.
It's the hippo
Ty,
twerking.
That's a crazy thing to say. He said bestiality.
Oh, the white boy
Chuck,
leads the zoo. Oxy. We need some splaining.
Hey, don't go on mute, Oxy.
Oxy.
Right.
What do you mean? Don't go on mute?
Is this?
Hold up,
Is
just
this?
know.
Is it? Oxy, this isn't real, right?
Oh boy.
I don't know.
I know it's not real.
What are
It
you
can't-
showing?
It's gotta be AI, fam. It's got to
Okay,
be.
I don't know. Okay, show us the video then.
Oh, I'm gonna show it. Hold on.
Here we go.
It's
And by the way,
it's
pay
gotta be
attention.
AI.
You see, as soon as we try to hold Black Americans accountable, the same way you were bitching and moaning about Africans, look how now you want to distract.
I didn't even
find
do
that very
anything.
interesting.
It was
I
fucking
find
Ty who was
that
talking about
very
show the video.
interesting.
I don't know what video
Yes,
he
but
was
you
talking
listened to
about.
Ty this time.
Ty
Sure,
just put
Jan.
that information.
Sure,
That's all Ty
Jan.
is doing.
Look, Ty just hates everybody. I
Damn
know
it.
Ty just hates everybody. You know, he just has a smile on his face, but that's okay.
No,
But
I
I
don't
find it
hate
interesting.
everybody. I love
But I
doing
find it
it.
interesting.
Everybody.
I find it interesting though that now Black Americans on the spotlight because a couple of weeks ago, Black Africans are killing other blacks, but now we have Black Americans running away from whites.
Nashville.
And we have videos
Nashville,
showing you that. But
I don't know what to
hey,
say.
black Africans are tethered.
Nashville's Nashville. There's nothing we can do about Nashville.
It's Nashville.
Nah. What do you mean Nashville is Nashville, sir?
Fam, Oxy, explain this, sir.
Play the tape. Let's see the tape.
Is this?
You said play the
What
tape.
the fuck?
Now, let's watch these Africans.
Hold up, the white boy wants to be Zulu. What's wrong with that? I promote that. Yeah, well, let the white boy
we're
be
done.
Zulu.
Oh, we're done.
Nah.
We're done. We're done. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
The white boy wants to be
It's a
Zulu.
wrap. It's a wrap. What are you talking about? What's wrong with that? Nigga, we're slaves. I don't mind. You know what? Fuck it. Chuck can call me N-word. It is what it is. I deserve it. I deserve it, bro. We deserve slavery.
But for some reason,
We deserve this, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Hold up, let me tell you where
Chuck, I'm with you, bro. I give up.
Hold up. Guys. One at a time. Hey,
End it. Where's the bomb? You have any news? You have any information, Chuck? Where's the bomb coming, bro?
Hold up. Can you please listen? Can you please listen real quick before you?
What is there to listen to? You said what?
Well,
what?
Hold up. Can you listen to my rationale before you go wild?
No.
Okay, just listen. Hold up. Just listen. Just listen.
No.
Again, I don't want to hear anybody talking about bullshit about Zulu people when you black Americans can't even handle your own business. So shut the fuck up.
Bro,
and listen to
y'all
what I'm
are
saying.
warriors, though. That's a warrior tribe.
Oh, are black Americans not warrior tribes too? I thought you guys were warriors, huh? That's what Tariq Nasheed, your savior, said. But anyways, let me move on.
Damn, we on Blake.
So, let me respond. Let me respond.
Go ahead. No.
Oh, the reason I'm saying I don't have a problem when a white boy wants to become Zulu because he will then therefore follow the core Zulu tenets of how to live life, which is pro-black. Unlike black people who shut up, just listen. Unlike black people listening and following white people and Eurocentric standards of lives, which is what you guys are currently doing right now, what we are doing right now. The fact that we're speaking in English is very Eurocentric and very following the white man. How is that different when it's basically a white man wants to follow black people's way of life? What's wrong with that? I'd rather that than listen to white.
Take the wheel, Lord.
Yeah, that's my restaurant.
Anyway, Chuck, Reggie, Kurt, anybody want to take that? Anybody want to take that time? I can't.
I love the chaos.
Jesus is riding.
I love it.
Jesus is driving right now.
Which Jesus?
I told you.
White Jesus, black Jesus.
Nah, Jesus never existed, sir. What are you talking about? Jesus never existed. What you talking about? Oh, Jesus is a white man's construct. What you talking about?
It depends on the Jesus.
See what I mean? The fact that you follow white Jesus tells
Black Jesus is in the
about
back with me. We just can't believe this shit.
Nah, black Jesus, sir. There's no
white man's construct.
Not like a texting chat.
He is, Chuck.
Wait,
are you dumb?
You believe
How dumb are you today,
wait,
Chuck?
You believe the white boy is going to learn the Zulu language and become what? Some Black Panther for black people?
Oh, he already
I never said
Lucas.
that.
I got that video.
Hold up. Wait. When? Okay, hold up.
Damn,
When? Yeah, you see what I don't like is when people are disingenuous.
Stop with all this anti-black behavior.
Again, nowhere did I say he's going to lead anyone. I said he's going to follow the customs that are pro-black, which is Zulu customs. Now, if you're going to follow the Zulu
why
customs,
do you think that?
What do you mean? Okay, Lucas, right now you're following a Eurocentric, very pro-European, very pro-white system, and you're adhering to it, whether you know it or not. You are. So that's what I mean by I'd rather have a white boy under a black umbrella of systematic control than a white systematic control, which we currently under in. That's my viewpoint of it.
No, I can't hear that.
Oh, so you believe the white boy would be under the black system of control?
No, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, therefore he will see black as he will give black the respect that he deserves under the white system.
Delusional?
Black,
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Yes. This is what Oxy wants, bro. This is what Oxy wants.
Yes.
Hot damn.
Yeah, you got
Fuck you, Lucas. Fuck you, Lucas. Fuck you.
This is what
I
Oxy
never
wants.
said any.
God, dog.
I never said any of that.
We are deep fried.
I never said.
Deep
Sir,
fried.
I never said any of that. I never said we want white leaders in black communities. I never said that. I hate you. You see, this is why I hate you.
What do you mean?
This is
He's
why I hate
already
you.
leading the Zulu fucking chant. What do you mean?
No, he's not, sir. They're just blowing they're blowing smoke up his ass because he's being a white boy who's excited. Hold up.
Isn't that even worse?
No, hold up, sir. When you see a retarded kid at a fair, right, and he's happy that, oh, I'm part of the group, you're not gonna say, retarded kid, shut the fuck up and sit down. You're gonna let that really retarded kid be happy. Like, oh, look at that cute retarded kid enjoying the ambience of everything.
You gotta be
That's
trolling.
what I'm seeing from that video. Hold up, that's what I'm seeing from that video.
May, come out and come back in.
He's retired.
The white kid is the retard, and everybody's just like, oh, look at that cute white kid. Listen, look at It's not eating anything.
Okay, yeah.
Black people.
This is like delusion of the utmost degree.
It proves something.
Hold up, sir.
This sounds like military delusion.
Exactly. He's
Okay,
deluded.
This is
again, are we taking away from the fact
grade
that
delusion.
call black Americans the N-word and call you weak? Are we taking away the fact that you have black,
You're
white
not gonna have any
Americans in the
disagreement
South?
with me, Oxy. I agree.
Well, hold up. It sounds like
I
you
agree.
want to
I think it may
sir.
be something in our DNA. I already said we may have some type of what's his name? Winter Soldier problem going on.
Yes, we do.
In the front.
Winter Soldier.
Sorry about that, guys. I had a few
It needs to be purged. It needs to be purged. It has to be purged out.
Yeah, you're not gonna find a disagreement here, Oxy. You go ahead and say that. I agree with you.
It has to be purged out. Let's be clear.
So you are anti-black, Lucas. Are you telling me you are anti-black?
I don't. It has nothing to do with anti-black. I think that's
It sounds
the
like you
problem.
are taking all blacks from across the diaspora, whether they African or black American. You're just attacking black.
In order to find an antidote, you have to acknowledge that you're sick.
Yeah,
That's
but
right.
Oxy, didn't you say
It
that
sounds
the-
like you're cool, Lucas. It sounds like you and Brandon Tatum are one of the same.
It has to be purged.
Nah, it's a different perspective, bruh. It's a different perspective.
No, it's not listen to that. You're agreeing with a man called Chuck who's saying all black people need to be purged, meaning a
Chuck
black
is making
genocide.
sense, bro. The longer I listen, the longer I pay attention.
Well, black genocide
makes
is the
sense.
answer, huh, Lucas?
You have to be
Lucas,
purged.
black genocide is the answer, huh? Very
It won't be.
anti-black.
It can't be
Very.
black genocide because they not black really. They only black via skin.
Of course they not. They're animals, huh, Lucas? They're animals. They're
They
monkeys,
only
huh?
black
They're not
via
black.
association at this point.
That's right. That's right.
So they're not really human, right? They're monkeys, huh? That's why you purge.
No, it's like it's like everyone says, like the Republicans say, they rhinos, right? Republican in name only.
Let me ask
Yeah,
you
yeah,
one.
because they're not really Republicans.
Even Jewish
though
people
there's
get to
an
say that.
R.
Hey, those aren't real
Yeah.
Jews.
Right.
The Jewish people who talk ill of Netanyahu or bad of Israel, what do they say? They come out and say they denounce them with the quickness.
Hold up, but are they killed though? Today, do you see Netanyahu genociding his own Jews that he calls them that are not Jews?
No, I won't touch that conversation.
Wait,
I will.
wait,
I'll touch it.
wait,
I will. Yeah, he murdered his own people on October the 7th. He murdered his own people.
No, we love everyone here. Frederick says, Lucas, you still moving to Thailand? That's the plan. Fundraiser says the fact that they allowed him in their culture is, in general, says a lot about South Africa and the Zulu.
There you go. Exactly.
I
mean, I will say it's no difference between people saying, "Hey, this person's invited to the cookout because the white boy can dance or something."
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a universal sickness.
They have to go. Let's just be honest.
Because they don't say that if you speak English. Oh, look at this young and articulate fella. Let's bring him here. Let's tell him about the insider trading and stock tips and what's going on. That's not what happens.
No, they don't do that. But
They say, "Hey, where are our drinks?"
I went to
Hey, table 5 needs some bread. No.
They do exactly what Oxy's talking about, but actually do that.
It's just
I went to the Malcolm X festival today.
Look at Chud. It's just not the black people. You have ignorance in both white and black in America.
Dude, I went to the Malcolm X festival today.
Yeah, but they also have enough numbers who aren't ignorant, who are really about that life.
I mean, but
You can't say "ugh" while living in America. That's insane.
No, my thing is the Chuck's type of people. Look what Chuck said. Chuck's a total fucking retard. He's a loser. He's an idiot. So this is what he resorts to.
Oh goodness gracious! What the fuck did Chuck do to you?
You mean Chud?
Not Chuck. I mean
Oh,
Chud.
Chud.
You can't hear me.
Do you see how Chuck was so calm?
Is Chud.
Good
Yes,
job,
he was
Chuck,
calm.
man. That's crazy.
I'm working on
No,
it.
but Chud,
Look at the end. That
Chuck,
restraint
Lucas.
was insane because I was like,
Why
oh
is
my
it
goodness.
No, because Chud is Chuck. Chuck is Chud.
I was waiting for a
is
shootout.
Don't.
I was ducking. Y'all didn't even see me. I was ducking.
No, I'm on some good. I'm on that good green tonight. I'm chilling.
Yo, that
I'm on that good green, baby. That kryptonite. I'm on that kryptonite tonight,
I do
baby.
want to hear
Let
with
me just
you.
say.
And Frederick says Oxy could save Africa. Yeah, but he doesn't want to.
Nah. I ain't saving nobody. I'm saving my sons and myself
See what
and
I'm
my
talking
brothers,
about?
and that's
And
it.
his pick
You
me
can't
hippo.
save
I'm
yourself.
saving.
That's the whole
His pick me
point,
hippo.
bro. There's
You
nowhere
have
for
to
you to
be
run.
selfless.
That's the whole
It is-
point. That's the
Exactly.
whole argument
Sir,
that I have here in the States.
Lucas,
Yep.
I will
Once they
build my
take
own
over Africa,
utopia
where are
with
we
Black
going?
Jack
We're
and
not going
Lucas.
anywhere.
Just watch me.
They already
Nah, Lucas, I'm
took
gonna
over
build my
Africa.
own
You're going to
utopia with
Brazil.
Black Jack and
You're gonna
Lucas.
be in,
Just
you're
watch
gonna
me,
be,
bro.
America.
you're gonna be in a
Just
cave like
watch me.
Osama bin Laden. Talk about, well, at least we
Nah, sir.
survived.
My sons, listen here, my grandson will be the
we're not
Messiah,
listening to you.
okay? My sons will build, I'm going to
Oh
teach
my
my sons
goodness.
shit. My sons
There's that
will
military
then
grade
hold
delusion.
the
The
foundation.
sun is going to
Nah,
be
sir.
shining shoes.
My son is
Negro.
gonna, my great grandsons will be
Right.
the savior of all black people.
Yeah,
Don't
no,
worry.
they
Don't
won't.
worry about it.
No, they won't.
I'm
Bro,
building for
what?
the future,
How?
not for now.
What?
You're
Okay. All right.
delusional.
Don't worry.
Who
Don't
are
worry
they?
about it,
They'll
Lucas.
be half
Don't worry
You're
about
right.
it.
I
Don't
mean,
worry
hey,
about it.
just
Don't
give
worry
us
about
the formula so we can reproduce that here in the United States.
Fuck you. You ain't
really
getting no
wanna
formula,
save all
bitches.
black
I've tried to work with black people. I've tried to work with black people. Black
What?
people are just,
That's crazy.
they are what they are, man.
They are what they
I'm
are.
done.
They are.
I'm
He
done.
took his
I'm
ball
done.
and went
Bro,
home.
this is making me depressed.
Oxy,
Stop it.
Oxy, you
It's going
took
to be
your ball
helpful
and went
for
home.
us.
It's rhino
Chuck,
meat.
I'm
I need
taking my
some
ball
I
home,
need some
Vegas
of
girl.
whatever you
I'm
taking,
done.
bro.
I'm done.
Send it my way, bro.
You already
No,
got
I'm
it,
done,
bro.
Vegas
The
girl.
spirit
Because
is
you know
upon
why,
you.
Vegas girl?
The
Because
spirit is
everybody
upon you.
that
I
you
can
try to
tell.
work
I
with,
can already tell. The
what I've
spirit is
noticed,
upon you.
and I've noticed this.
You getting it?
Sorry, what I want to say is, this
Oh
is
my
what I've
God.
noticed, and I'm
You
noticing
need to stop
this
saying. You
when
just
I'm
saying
trying
left
the
right.
whole capitalist route, right? When you, one thing about business, and anybody who's been in business knows, it's not about your business idea. Your business idea is never the selling point. It's about your
Boo.
network. It's about your network. If the people that you know make
I thought
money.
it was just me.
Without the people, without your close knit circle to make money from, you are nowhere. You can have the best idea in the world, but they can be shut down because you don't have a supplier, you don't have a supply chain logistics planned out, and all that. You need
Wow.
partners for that. That's what
Okay.
makes you money.
True.
So if you
Yeah,
don't
I
have
guess
that
I
set up,
suppose.
you are not going to make
Everybody
money.
don't need a long dissertation like that, dude. Seriously. Give it a
Like for
break.
real.
What is
These
Ernst
long
thing?
ass dissertations.
He was
You don't
answering
need
my
that's
question.
why
Y'all
Aaron's in his
chill. He
bucket
was
Billy
answering my
Ray.
question because
All
I
he
said
did
he
is
was
You
taking
need
his
little
a long
ball
ass
and going
dissertation.
Well,
home.
that
You're not
was a
telling us
waste of
two
my
things you don't
time.
know.
I,
Thank you.
how,
Terrible.
He was
Right.
answering my
Flat out.
question. That's
how
all.
have you guys, with
So
all your
anyway,
All these long
tribalism in
ass
South
dissertations.
Africa,
go
how
ahead,
have
Rub
you
on
Terrence.
the
guys,
people.
Go ahead,
People
Terrence.
Hold
know.
up, sorry,
What was
Terrence.
that,
What you say?
Terrence?
Everybody's
I have a
speaking over each other.
question. I have a question, but I do want to start off before I ask my question. I want to apologize to Reggie. The last time I was here, even though I was 100%
Reggie
correct in
sleep.
calling you out, yeah,
I
Wait,
ain't gonna
why are
hold
you
you, Reggie.
apologizing to
several months
Reggie?
ago. Y'all probably don't
What
do it anymore. I'm
happened?
back like that.
Wait, why are you
Because
apologizing to Reggie?
Reggie called me like Reggie
You called
actually
him a
really
nigga?
inappropriate questions.
Y'all let
No,
him
he didn't call
talk.
me a nigga.
Chill.
No, he didn't call me a nigga. He was like
What
asking me inappropriate
happens? Why are
He's
you
trying to
apologizing
explain
to him?
it.
Yeah, hey,
Let him talk.
Good Lord.
My
He was,
my bad, you guys.
Just
this
like
was
My
a
bad.
several
woman.
months ago.
You know,
This was
you know what?
confession time.
Goodness
Go ahead,
he
man.
was
gracious.
like,
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Just
Terrence.
I
like a
joined the
woman.
panel, and then Oxy was like, "Yeah, why do you have Tyler the Creator? You know he's a faggot, right? Why do you have
Language.
your avatar?"
Whoa, I didn't say that. I didn't say the
My
F
bad,
word, sir. No.
my bad. I
Okay.
didn't mean to.
Okay, go on. Go on.
I
So
don't
Oxy,
understand what the grievance is.
Yeah.
well, I'm apologizing first. This is like the preface, and then then I want to ask Oxy a like direct question. But
oh no,
my
please
issue
don't.
wasn't with Reggie. My issue wasn't with Reggie. Oxy actually was the one who had, instigated that because he was like, "Yeah, why do you have a picture of Tyler the Creator? He's a
Got you.
you know,
He's a homosexual.
Right.
That's what Oxy said, and then Reggie was like,
Why are you gay?
No, he didn't say that, but he was kind of like that. He was like, yeah. Well, Well, yeah, I
Wait, hold on.
agree.
So
Why do you have
Oxy was instigating?
Oxy started off the question? He initiated the
What
conversation.
did
Like, why
Reggie
do you
say?
have a? Yeah, he
Yeah,
was like,
why
why do you have a
are you
picture of me?
apologizing to Reggie because your response was
Because you're mad at
My response was
instigated by Oxy?
It was disproportionate, even though I was
Oh, it's
correct
Oh, he
because
crashed out on Reggie.
Reggie
Wow.
apologized.
I
Reggie
don't think that's a
apologized.
word that you're trying to use. I think that's a wrong word. That doesn't make any
Let him
sense.
finish.
Just let him finish,
It
guys.
does make
Just
sense.
let the man talk
100%.
his
It's
piece.
100%.
Guys, let the man
He's saying somebody pushed him
I'm
and he
not
shot him
certain.
in the head.
No. What I'm saying is I'm using the word correctly. I'm saying my response to Reggie was disproportionate because I took out all my frustration on him. And when he apologized to me for saying I didn't mean to come at you disrespectfully, I said fuck you when he apologized. And
You meant Oxy.
Yeah.
No. When Reggie
Just let him
apologized,
finish, guys. Let him finish. Don't question
I
him.
will
Just let the
accept.
man say what he say.
when Reggie apologized to me, I told him fuck off and to kiss my ass, and he was like, "Oh, that's fucked up." And so I didn't think that was appropriate because he wasn't the one who like started off the shit with
It
Tyler
was
the
the
Creator.
tether.
It was actually Oxnard.
Well, Terrence, you're a bigger man. Well
Man,
done,
hot
Terrence. We
damn.
appreciate you. We appreciate you admitting you're wrong.
There's
It's
a
a rare
message there.
thing.
I don't know where it is, but there's a message there.
Yeah,
There is a message of Terrence is a bigger man. He's
Wow,
apologizing.
yeah, Terrence. Good job for you,
Reggie,
man.
I want to apologize to you because Reggie, you're actually woke. We're actually on. I call myself a progressive pragmatist, and I believe you are actually you're more aligned with me than I like to necessarily admit with. So I want to apologize to you, my fellow brother, and progressivism. And now I'll
That's
move
very
on to my.
nice. That's very nice of you.
Yeah,
Wow. Good job,
absolutely,
man.
absolutely.
Where you
yeah,
at, Reggie?
He's off the mic.
I'm listening.
A fake ass
Oh,
Zulu
he's
when it has to
humble.
apologize.
He's
Wow,
humble.
look at that.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
not give
no,
him too
it's
much
cool.
credit
It's
because what
cool.
he did was equivalent of a shooting a black man and then apologizing when he's in prison.
Ah, shut up, Lucas. Hey, I got a question
So
for you guys. I got a question for you guys. All right, who's in California out here?
Judge.
Me.
So I
Who's
want
in
to ask
California out
Oxy.
here? This
I
is why
want to
men
ask
don't do
Oxy a
men.
direct
Come on, let
question.
men be men. God damn. Let a man be a man. Damn.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
Hey,
He
who's in
had post
California
nut
out
clarity.
here?
I'm glad.
So yeah, so I want to ask Oxy a direct question because
Who's in
in this
California out
conversation
here? Can I
about in
ask
this
you that
conversation
question?
about Black
Wait.
Americans and the conversation about Black Americans dealing with Chud the Builder, right? I know that you are in South Africa, and I do have a lot of respect for the Zulu Nation, Shaka Zulu. We watched the series coming up.
Respect.
This nigga says Shaka
yeah.
Zulu.
Yeah, Shaka Zulu, yeah, the leader of the Zulu Nation.
Guys, can you just let the man finish, please? So we can continue the conversation. Please, can you let the man finish, please?
Yeah.
No, you're right, Oxy. I'm right. You're right. My bad. I'm sorry.
So I watched the series Shaka Zulu coming up. I'm a 90s kid, so I watched the series Shaka Zulu coming up. And so my understanding of it was a good series. My understanding of what actually brought the Zulu Nation down was tribalism. So my question to you is, with the situation with Chud the Builder, you're saying a lot about the fact that we didn't confront him with the same animosity that we do other African Americans within the diaspora. So what I'm asking you is, because you are from the descendants of the Zulu Nation, people who were brought down by tribalism, what do you foresee or what do you feel we're doing wrong as it relates to what do you see that we're doing as African Americans that's wrong that we can learn from your mistakes in dealing with tribalism and fighting against the British Empire?
Oh shit.
Okay, hold up. It's a question to me. I'll try and be brief, Chuck, so you can chimp out, Chuck. I know you want to chimp out, Chuck. Let me finish. Let me be real quick so you can chimp out, Chuck. Hold up. Let me respond to a question. Vegas girl.
One second. It's a timely thing. Hold on, it's a timely thing. Can we stop using that word, please?
Is this a prank
Stop
phone
using
call?
that
No,
shit.
not to Chuck. I'm never stopping any insult towards Chucks.
Please
No,
stop
Anyways,
using
Chuck,
that shit.
no, I'm not.
Please.
He's
I
a
was
chimp.
actually
Chuck's a
respectful
chimp.
to you. Chuck, you were
You eat chimp
supportive of me,
burgers.
and I was
You
respectful
eat
to
chimp
you the
burgers.
last time I
You
was
eat
here.
chimp
So
meat.
I expect the
You eat
same.
Terrence,
chimp
hold
meat.
up, Terrence. Let me respond.
You eat
Don't get
meat
distracted
though.
by the chimp. You
You
see, the
eat
chimp is
chimp
chimping out.
hamburgers.
Don't
Your
ignore the chimp.
hamburgers are
Don't feed
made
the
out of
chimp.
chimpanzee meat.
Don't feed the
Can
chimp.
you
See,
keep
you
it
see what
short?
happens?
No,
I'll try and keep
I
it
had a
short if
lot
you
of
don't
respect for
interrupt
Chuck.
me.
Go
I
ahead,
had a
go
lot of
ahead,
respect for
Oxy. Go
Chuck
ahead,
when I was
Oxy.
here.
Tell us.
Okay, hold up, Terrence. One thing I will say, and I agree with Black Americans like Lucas and Reggie has mentioned it, and Chuck has mentioned it before. We know better than you guys. That part I will not say we are better. There's something to what you can learn, perhaps, is the tribalism part. But
Nothing.
I disagree. Tribalism
Nothing.
is not the reason the Zulu Empire failed, sir. The Zulu Empire failed because of politics and basically the white man manipulating the situation. The Zulu Empire was at its zenith when the white man came to the KwaZulu shores, basically. So no, it was not because of tribalism. And the series that you're talking about, if it's the one that's done by DSTV, there's a lot of cool asterisks in that series, by the way, because personally, and a lot of prominent Zulu historians see it very problematic because it always wants to shine a particular narrative. But that's just basic Black history in South Africa. They always want to dumb it down or
No,
downplay a
this was
lot of
a
aspects.
PBS.
He was
I
saying,
mean,
he was
I think it was
saying that
PBS.
Kelly Dent
Oh,
was
oh,
I
on there.
okay.
suppose
So
that was
hold up.
informative.
Oh, hold up. I'm sure they are referencing the same sources, though, right? So
Probably,
it's
yeah.
it's not tribalism. That is a white man's narrative because they always look at was it Dingane and saying, oh, he killed his brother. But there's a lot more that was going on that people don't want to highlight. And secondly, that is basically the white man manipulating because the white people when
Oh,
they
the
come
white
in,
man
they started
But
didn't.
isn't it?
hold up,
But
and this
isn't
is
it?
not after. Hold up,
He's like
and this is
Whitney Houston. He
hold
like
up. Shut up, Chuck.
Britney
Chip, stop being a chip. Chuck,
Spears.
Chip,
Here we
stop
go.
chipping out. Stop chipping out. Chuck, stop chipping
No,
out.
please
Stop
stop
chipping out.
saying
Here
that
goes the
shit.
crash out.
So
What a
so so
disgusting piece of shit,
see,
African.
why are you chipping out? Why are you being such a chip? Stop being such a
Please,
chip.
Hold
that
on.
shit is not
Chill. Go.
cool.
Finish what you were saying, Oxy.
No. All I'm saying is the Zulu Empire did not die until way after Shaka Zulu died, my friend. The Zulu Empire was still very formidable in the 17th century and all that. It started dying towards King Cetshwayo. So Cetshwayo, I would say, was the last great Zulu king because he's the one who basically led the
Okay.
last battle of the battle for Mbambata, where basically I think about 70,000 black Zulu warriors basically fought a highly advanced British army and they killed them, and then it was caused the shockwaves towards the known world, as they said, where a bunch of tribesmen killed good Englishmen. That showed you that hey, we may not have your superior technology, but we still whoop your ass. But anyways, the point is that was the last great king, because after that was the deterioration where missionaries came in, etc. So there's
And
nothing
that
to
was
learn. The same
that was in the
playbook you guys have.
1800s, right?
I'm mad at you for asking him this question
1900s.
because he's going off for
I would say
fucking like
it's
20
in the
minutes.
19th century. I would say 19th century.
Yeah,
So
1800s.
wait, let me
Okay.
finish. I'm wrapping up, Curtis. Then I'll keep quiet. So Terrence, we have a lot to learn from each other, I would argue. That's why a lot of things that you Black Americans do, and I agree to Reggie to an extent, you guys are advanced, let's say socially, technologically, you are in an advanced place. We can learn from you there. But in certain aspects, perhaps you can learn from us. But I don't think there's something where we are very, let's say, very learned more than you. I think we all share the same struggle and we share the same sentiments in terms of things to learn.
I actually appreciate that. That's a really respectful. That's a really respectful.
I done learned enough. I mean,
No. Actually respect. Let me respond to his response because I actually appreciate that, and it took a lot of self-reflection for you as a South African to say that we're no better than you are in this struggle and fighting against white supremacy, and that's why I say like the ideas of progressive pragmatism. And I coined that phrase where I say like Reggie is my brother in progressive pragmatism because it does help us to understand that we globally, as whether or not you believe you are a part of like the African lineage or if you believe you're just a dark-skinned person that just happens to have melanin, whatever the case may be, we are united in the fight against white supremacy in very similar ways and unique ways. And what you just explained to me is I hope people who are listening to like the show understand that that's the part where we are similar. That's the part where we are similar, you know, where it's like we're no better than each other. Yeah, we may be in different parts of the globe, but the tactics are similar. And unfortunately, because of human nature, our responses are similar. So I appreciate you for highlighting that because that's something that I didn't really think about. Thank you, Oxy.
God. Anyway,
thank Oxy.
That's horrible.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Reggie and I think Oxy.
You can appreciate.
I think Reggie and I think Oxy. I think Reggie and Oxy. I think Reggie and Oxy.
Terrence, we thank you for your mature way. Listen to the panel hating on you.
Now that word thank you doesn't mean
Festival
anything.
today.
Now it's
You
getting
need help.
The word thank you doesn't mean anything now.
You need help.
It means something because it means something because it comes from a person who was attacked the last time I was here.
Can I ask my question?
No, it means something.
I'm just fucking with you,
Go ahead, May. Go ahead, May. You've been very patient, May. Sorry
thank
for
you means something because
I was just wanting to ask a question, and because I'm really curious about this. So, is there anybody in the chat that's in California? First off,
I am.
yeah, Ty, you
Johnny's in California. Johnny's in California.
Lucas, you in California?
Yeah.
Lucas is in California.
So, did you guys get your ballot?
Yeah.
No.
Like, did you get your ballot mailed to you?
Yeah, I got mine. I got mine in California.
Have you guys looked at that shit?
No.
Not really.
Dude, that shit looks crazy. Have you looked at it?
Wow.
First of all, there's 61 candidates on the damn ballot. And then there's a dude named Living for God and Country Space Demont, some shit like that. There's a Barack D. Obama Shaw on there. There's Eric Swalwell still on the ballot. Like,
they can't take him off legally.
My mom was like, they call me Mooney. She was like, Mooney, why aren't you on the ballot? Like every nigga that ever fucking existed is on the ballot. And it's a whole bunch of fucking bullshit, bro. They playing in our face. This ballot is the craziest shit I've ever fucking seen.
That's
bro.
what happened when Arnold Schwarzenegger won the recall. They had, I think it was like 50 candidates, if I'm not mistaken. I remember the ballot.
Yeah.
It was like 50 of them when Arnold Schwarzenegger won the
and then so I remember when Gavin Newsom had that recall election, there was a whole bunch of fuckery on that one too. Like people talking about I love you, like a vote for me and my cat, like weirdo shit. No, I'm so serious. I can't even make this shit up.
California, man. How many people are allowed to run? Because you said 61 people.
As many as you want. As many as that can't. There's no limit.
How can you even come up with that many people?
I don't know. And it's gonna confuse, and we don't end up with the Englishman Republican because we can't get our shit together.
No.
But the problem is that because California has changed the way the primary is set up and it has a jungle primary, that's the problem. Back in the day, it was just
I just voted for Becerra and was just like, fuck it. Like, I don't even care. Like, I don't even want a governor no more. Like, fuck it. I don't. I'm so sick of these fucking elections.
I'm with you because it's all politics at the end of the day. Now it's just pretty much just it's another manager.
Okay, yeah, you sound stupid.
Well, we have to politic though. Like you can't just bow out of politics. Like you gotta.
They're playing in our fucking face. Like 61 people. They're like, and you could put any name on there, whatever. Like look at your ballot. If you're in California, look at your shit. It is insane.
So don't put what the point is because of the jungle primary. You don't vote for some no-name dumbass that's not gonna win.
Privileges that we don't in different states. Like as Californians, you guys have a lot of privileges that we don't, especially.
I wish California would dip the fuck out of this country and just be our own fucking country.
There are some very slow black people. Let's say that.
Don't take for granted that you guys have the most. You guys have the most progressive, like voting access in most places in the country. So don't take that for granted. You guys can't organize, and you guys can't choose the candidates that you guys can't organize, and you can't choose the candidates that are most aligned with your political beliefs.
Where can you else do that at?
You can't do that. You definitely can't do that in southern states and red states. They
We're paying for you broke bitches. I'm so sick and tired of fucking spending my taxpayer money on you broke bitches that don't even like us. Like I really want California to just not be a part of this country.
Taxation is theft, people. I don't know why you people are forgetting taxation is theft, so don't brag about paying taxes. That's thievery.
Yeah.
That's
But you guys
thievery.
lead, you guys are supposed to be
Government is
leaders
stealing
in the
from
country.
you and then telling you, hey, you're a taxpayer. What they're telling you is you're an easy lick.
We pay $800 billion for all you broke ass racist red states.
Because of the republic. We act as laboratories in certain states. Certain states are supposed to be laboratories for those policy items. So California right now and New York are supposed to be our laboratories for progressivism and socialism. Like they say, social democrat or whatever the case may be. But New York and California are supposed to be those laboratories. So we have
Terrence, you forgot about
opportunities to
Washington State too.
Yeah, actually,
Washington
you
State
said
is a good
earlier,
example too.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
listen to nothing he
True. And that's really a shame, Chuck, because you and I got along when I first joined the panel. You and I got along, and that's no.
Credibility. I mean, you lost a lot of credibility with a couple of things you just said.
I told Terrence, I told you, don't feed the
I believe in voting.
Don't
Because I
feed
believe
the
in voting.
monkey,
Because I
Terrence.
believe in. No, I'm not.
That's
I'm
a
not
black
feeding
boy,
him.
sir.
I'm not feeding him. I'm not feeding him.
Curtis, I'm gonna call Chuck a monkey all day, every day. Chucky is a monkey, so he thinks like one.
That's not offensive.
You can call me anything you want.
That's
dude.
crazy.
Offensive?
Yeah, right.
Wait a minute.
Other black
Chuck is
people
not offended.
monkeys now?
No. I'm calling Chuck a monkey. I'm calling Chuck a monkey, sir. No black people. All of you are beautiful black people created by God. God loves you all except for Chuck. God does not love Chuck. God hates Chuck. That's why Curtis. That's why God created the hell that we have just to punish Chuck. This is a whole. This is for our. Listen here, Chuck is a monkey, bro. He's just a monkey.
He's a spider monkey.
That's harsh, man.
His tail can grab limbs.
I don't think we should be calling anybody monkeys in here. That's
May, let's be honest. Chuck acts like a monkey. I'm sorry, May. Chuck acts like a monkey at times, May. If monkey do monkey thingies, I'm gonna call it a monkey.
Obliterate people, but I don't think monkey is a good one.
Oxy, stop saying that chimping out shit, and y'all didn't listen. And now y'all want to be offended because he called Chuck a monkey? Like, what the fuck? This is what I was just talking about.
Chuck is not offended. Chuck is not offended.
Let Noxie say that shit.
I'm not gonna call Chuck a monkey, but it's really a shame that he can't. No, I didn't call you a monkey. I'm just saying it's really a shame that you can't fathom the fact that I disagree or I agree on alternative. I agree with
Chuck
Oxy
is an asshole, bro.
Chuck just doesn't agree with you.
I think that's better than a monkey. It could be either or.
No, May, you insulting asshole by calling Chuck an asshole. I'm sorry, May. No, May, I have to disagree. Chuck, you are insulting assholes by calling Chuck an asshole.
Chuck be so rude and mean to me all the fucking time, so it's all good.
He's a monkey. That's how monkeys act, man. That's how monkeys act. They got discipline. He's jumping out.
I wouldn't call him a monkey, but I call him an asshole.
He's disrespectful. He hates women. He's misogynist. He's a misogynist. He's just like a monkey, a primitive monkey. Primitive monkey.
You are a misogynist. You hate women.
Lucas is not a black person. Lucas, Chuck is not black. For all we know, Lucas, he's a white man. For all we know, you've never seen the real picture.
Now see how slavery happened, bro.
You've never seen the real picture of Chuck. I'm just saying.
Oxy would have put Chuck on the fucking boat, bro. Damn shame.
Of course I would. Oh, what the fuck? My ancestors put him and his ancestors on the boat. That's why he's bitter. That's why he beat the shit out of his ancestors, put him in a boat, and sold him like a monkey he is.
Oh my
Here
lord.
go Oxy. He over here
Y'all all need to be ashamed of yourselves. Y'all all sitting up here
What's wrong with y'all?
Like, what the fuck is up? I mean, I'm serious.
right? This is a guy that he thinks.
Can we apologize and move on? I don't think
I'm
everybody should
sorry.
be
You're
calling
right, May.
anybody
I'm sorry.
monkeys.
I'm
I
sorry
don't
for
think that's
interrupting you,
nice.
May. You know what, May? I'm gonna apologize to you because I did interrupt you. I'm sorry, May. I'm not gonna apologize to the monkey, but I will apologize to you. I'm sorry.
Goodness.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Woo!
Thank you, Oxy.
No, this is why we are fucking. This is why we're cooked. This is why. This is exactly why.
I'm actually trying to build solidarity. I'm trying to
What the
build
fuck?
solidarity between.
You want to talk about integrity? What fucking
I'm trying to
integrity?
build
The rest of y'all
solidarity
motherfuckers got on these
Clarence, you need
panels.
to time yourself. You're not gonna build it right now. As you can see,
each other.
Yeah, no,
Clarence,
I'm
you're not
not
gonna
gonna.
build
I'm
it
not
right now,
gonna. I'm
Terrence.
not gonna talk long at all. I'm just saying. I'm trying to build solidarity within the diaspora because we have
You're
a
out of your
similar
mind.
problem. Yeah, but I want to. But I'm curious why you say I lost credibility because I agreed with Oxy or I supported his answer and my question. I don't understand.
I mean, that's easy. That's easy. You must not be paying attention. Oxy said some of the most outlandish shit all the time, right?
He does.
And then he just called me a guy.
I'm saying in his response to my question. In his response to my question.
Hold on, buddy. You had your fucking say. I'm tired of listening to your moronic babble. Now you just stood up here and said some African who's calling me a monkey. You find some shit he's saying prolific by some measure. It's something
What is
wrong
happening?
with you must be slow or something.
May
right?
is a civilized person. Do they act like the way Chuck is acting right now? May I just want to know.
After they've been
May.
called a monkey, yeah, I would agree.
But
Chuck's crashing out is justified.
I said I respected his answer.
He's a
I
monkey,
respected
Lucas.
his answer.
That's his
Oxy, bro, we gotta come on now.
You can't be calling people monkeys.
Hold up. Terrence, one moment. Wait, Terrence, I'll say this, then I'll keep quiet. There's no ways you're going to tell me to chill when Chuck is talking about booty scratching and all that African insults, and now I'm calling him a monkey.
Wait, when was the last time Chuck didn't say that during the stream?
You said that.
Yeah, he didn't say that.
Hold up, not this stream. Hold up, guys. Why are we acting brand new? The man has been insulting Africans for the longest time.
He called him an African.
He calls me an African. He calls me all many insults. He says,
this is your fault,
what
Foxy.
is
This is all your
this is
fault.
Vegas. It's Joe. Okay, it's Joe.
But Chuck, I only gave him props because his response to my question. So that's what I'm saying. What are you saying? I'm losing credibility because I gave him props for his answer to my question.
Yeah,
I don't understand that.
Right. I mean, just giving somebody like him any type of shine tells me a lot about you. You know what I mean?
But that's not fair. That's not fair because I don't know Oxy personally. That's not
it doesn't matter. If he said 1 + 1, if Oxy said to the question 1 + 1, he said 2. You don't say anything. You don't say good job, Oxy.
Yeah, no, that's not.
You don't pick up Oxy for saying 2.
Exactly. A broken clock is right once a day.
No, you can't.
This is why I don't need money coming around here.
Chuck, you can't be serious and agree with that. You can't be serious and agree with that.
Chuck is dead serious.
No, Chuck, you can't be serious.
Chuck is dead serious.
You didn't know Chuck is an FBA in disguise? You didn't know that?
No, he can't. He can't be like that.
Please don't get us started on that.
I actually like Chuck. I don't think he's like that.
Please don't say that. The 3 letters.
That's crazy. He's telling you who he is. You say, nah, no, you're not. No, you're not.
Because Chuck does have sense.
Do
I don't
not
think he's
say the
actually
3
like that.
letters, please. For the love of God.
Stop.
You can have sense.
Jesus.
What do you mean? You can have sense and still hold that position.
Those are off limits.
I'm out of my mind, but it's a good
Hold up, this is the same man that says women are spoils of war, guys.
And women, don't say women either, because there's a lot of women haters.
And you're gonna hate on me calling a monkey a monkey. Like get out of here.
You the one calling
spoils of war and monkey are kind of very different.
That's you, bro.
Yeah, it's worse. Spoils of war are objects.
You think calling someone spoils of war versus calling them a monkey is worse?
Call a person. Hold up. Oh, hold up. Calling a person a spoiler voice worse than calling a person a monkey. At least a monkey is a living, sentient being, but a spoiler voice means you're an object.
I'm the year of the
Means you're a
monkey. I was
material
born in
possession.
1992. I'm the year of the monkey. Monkeys are cool.
All right.
Man, why are you saving Chuck?
All right,
Chuck
we're
cares
cooked.
for his people.
Don't save him, man.
Because I disagree that you called him a monkey.
These conversations are
Even though I
making
don't
me
like Chuck
depressed.
that
Don't
much
save
at
him,
all.
man.
Like, I think
Please
Chuck
don't
is an
save
asshole,
Chuck.
but
He
I
doesn't
wouldn't call
deserve
him a
your
monkey.
grace.
Guys,
Man, he doesn't
move
deserve
on.
your grace. I don't know why you're defending Chuck. He does not deserve. This is the
I'm
same
not,
man that's
I
gonna
actually, I
call
am
you a
going to
spoiler
defend Chuck
wolf.
on this one. Like,
Come on,
like
y'all.
that was
I'm
rude.
gonna
I'm
start
shocked.
suing you
I'm
guys.
shocked.
Nobody
I'm shocked,
can
man.
convince
I'm
me that
disappointed and I'm shocked,
Chuck
man.
doesn't
But
care
I'm
okay,
for his
fair enough.
suing Lucas.
Let him do it.
Chuck,
Let's move
nobody
on.
can
Let's move
convince
on.
me that
I'm
Chuck
suing the
doesn't care
federal
for his
government.
people.
I'm about to give me
Let-
$1
let
billion.
me-
Yes,
let
he
me
feels
ask
for his
you- let me
people,
ask
but he
Chuck.
does not consider Oxy to be of his people.
We'll ask
No,
Chuck that.
I don't
Chuck, do
care
you
about
Because
any.
Oxy is
Oxy
from
to be a
Africa.
part?
Let me tell you something.
Chuck, do you consider
Judgment
Oxy to be part of your people or part of your community?
As the Bible says, judgment shall begin at the house of the Lord. I'm gonna destroy Oxy first, whether he's my people or not.
But do you consider him to be a part of your people?
Oh, that is funny, huh?
fucking
Oh,
love
that's
it.
funny. Oh, you love it, Lucas, when another man says he's going to kill another man and destroy him. But when I call him a monkey, how dare you? How dare you, Oxy? Let me touch my balls.
Do you consider
calling someone a monkey and
as
saying
your
you could get destroyed?
Let me
Like,
explain something
you don't
to you.
find the
But Chuck-
humor in that?
Chuck, do you
There's no
consider Oxy
humor,
to be
sir.
your brother?
All right.
Is
It
Oxy
doesn't
your, is
matter.
Oxy
No,
your
hold on,
brother?
hold on. Terrence made a good
There
point.
are people in my family. Let me explain to you something. There are people in my family. If the Lord gave a word, their ass to be grass.
I understand
See,
that.
that's
I
monkey
understand
behavior.
that.
I'm
But is
sorry,
Oxy
monkeys
your
do
brother?
that,
Do you
bro. We're
consider
real
him to
human
be your brother?
beings.
You going in
As
the
a
lake of
human being,
fire.
you don't
I
do
won't give a
that.
fuck.
You don't
Damn.
do
You
that.
ain't. I'll be like, sorry, grandma, you're out of here. You know what I mean?
I
That's just how
understand
it
that. I
goes.
understand that, Chuck. Chuck,
Hold
I
up.
got you. But
Again,
is
what's to
Oxy your
defend
brother?
here, bro?
Is Oxy your brother?
Nobody
Is
is
Oxy
bigger
your
than the
brother?
plan. It
I got
doesn't
you. I got
Nobody
you.
is
I
bigger
got
than the
you. But
plan.
is Oxy
Damn,
your
Nobody
brother?
is
Mars.
bigger than the
That's
plan.
crazy.
I got you. I
Nobody's
got
bigger
you.
than the
Is
plan.
I
Oxy,
hate you.
is
My mother
Oxy
is
your
just
brother?
Where's the plan at?
He's telling you
right.
this.
If you
How
not
can you take
on,
offense, Oxy? He just said his own grandmother. He said people in his
I
family.
got
How you
you. I
taking
got you.
offense?
That's
doesn't
monkey
matter.
behavior,
Kendrick
Lucas. That's
Lamar.
monkey
Kendrick Lamar said
behavior.
the
You
same
the one
thing.
calling
Oxy, you
niggas
gotta chill,
monkeys.
bro.
Yeah, like
Kendrick Lamar.
You gotta chill, bro.
The fuck? And now
Kendrick
you
Lamar
offended?
said the same
Now
thing.
you all,
But
now you
I'm
all
asking
I'm
you.
like
not
I'm
offended. I'm
controversial.
saying,
You just
why
what
are
are
you
you basically
guys
saying? It's nothing
hating?
personal, Oxy. It's nothing personal.
No, it's nothing
the
personal.
No,
fuck?
it's not about
But
personal,
I'm
Lucas.
asking
I'm
you, Chuck.
saying he's acting
Chuck,
like a
I'm
monkey, so that's why I'm calling him a
Oh my
monkey. All the
god,
things he said, that's monkey behavior.
No,
Oxy,
you
I
come
ain't
on,
got.
wrong,
bro.
man.
It
Chuck.
would be
Chuck, I
like someone
understand where
calling
you're
you a
coming
K
from.
word, bro.
Chuck, I understand where you're coming from.
It's
Like
just a
from
little
a,
Fuck you,
from a
Lucas.
philosophical
You
standpoint. But what
understand
I'm
that,
asking
right?
you
It's just a little. It's just
is
sensitive.
is Oxy
Rude.
your? Do
Rude.
you consider Oxy as your brother?
It's
Is
even
he your
more
brother?
crazy coming from
What
somebody
is
from
wrong with you?
Africa.
It seems
That's
like you
even
need
more
nap
crazy.
time. Every time you come on here, you need a nap. Like, what the fuck?
Exactly, that's true.
Reggie, what
Genetically,
did you want
though,
to say?
he
No,
may
I'm just
be.
telling Terrence that Chuck has already agreed that
Right.
he is. But
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
said it
hear
doesn't
him. My
matter.
bad. My
Yeah,
bad. I
yeah.
didn't
Oh,
hear.
you didn't
I
hear
didn't
that,
hear
you're
him.
not
Terrence? Yeah,
finna
he
you're
did
not
say.
finna get no direct yes out of Chuck.
Right.
He basically just
You
told
will
you.
never get a direct answer because
Gotcha.
he's a
Gotcha.
woman. He's a woman.
Gotcha.
He's a woman
Gotcha.
monkey.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
Reggie, you had to take a shot
Don't
at
put
me.
that evil on
You
women.
had to take a
Goodness
Don't put that
gracious.
evil on women. That's
I get
on
brothers
you,
that
bro.
all the time.
I said
The
woman
fact
monkey,
that he
man.
consider you family,
He said a
the fact
woman
that he
monkey.
considers you family lets
Oh
you know that
man.
he
This ain't
cares.
got nothing to do
He's
with
a
women.
woman monkey.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Oh man. Can we move
Sorry,
on?
sorry, man. You're
You
right.
over
This is
here
nothing to
tripping,
do with
bro.
women.
Don't
I'm
put
sorry. I
that
take
on
it back.
women.
Wait,
That's
wait,
on
wait, wait.
you,
The
I'm
fact that he
apologizing.
consider you, the
May,
fact that he consider you
apologizing.
family lets you know
I'm
that he
apologizing. Wait, one moment, Terrence. I'm
I don't
apologizing, man.
accept your
All right.
apology.
You don't accept it. It's
bigger than
fine.
the
Vegas
flag.
girl, I
I don't.
apologize to all the women in the chat. I
Because you keep
apologize.
doing it over and over again. Like your
Oh, like Chuck, huh?
apology
Like
is
Chuck.
not
The same
genuine.
Chuck that you defending?
You
The same
hate
Chuck that you
women. We know
defending?
it.
Hold
We
up,
know it.
man,
You
man.
hate
The
women.
same
It's
Chuck you
fine.
defending, huh?
This is
The
so
same Chuck that you
wrong.
defending, huh?
I'm not defending Chuck.
I ain't
I'm
defending
saying the
shit.
shit is offensive, period. I don't give a fuck if you said it to Lucas, if you said it to Reggie, if you said it to fucking whoever. Stop saying the shit. It's dumb.
Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. And it's embarrassing. You should be
I told
embarrassed.
you a broke clock was right
I'm
one
gonna tell
time.
And I would
everybody
love that
that
energy when Chuck
Oxy,
starts wilding out and calling
I'm
Africans and
tell the
saying
whole
you
ass
meat and
internet.
all the derogatory terms. I
Go on my
expect
YouTube
that
channel
instead of
and tell
laughs,
everybody
instead of
that
you guys
Oxy ain't shit.
laughing about it, I would expect you
Oxy.
guys to call out Chuck the same way you're calling out me. But
And I
I've noticed a
do.
pattern that you guys
And I
actually
do.
I'm gonna say
congratulate Chuck
Oxy hates
when he
women.
starts
He don't
talking
like
all that
women at
stuff.
all.
Stop.
They
Get
try
over
to
I
He
help
yourself.
you
always
find a
out.
talking
very
about women
interesting
every
pattern.
Friday.
Hey,
Talking
They
shit
Oxy
try to
about
on
help
that
you
women.
out.
I'm
level
gonna
the whole
put
time.
your ass on
You're
blast
full of
every
shit,
Friday. How
Oxy.
about that?
You're full of shit, Oxy.
Oh
Because
wow!
these
Now
are
you're defending women,
full of
but yet Chuck calls women
You
disposable.
don't
Yet you're
like
saying I'm gonna
women,
defend Chuck.
Oxy. You've said it
Yeah, you're
multiple
right,
times.
man.
You
Man,
did
you're
it.
right. I don't
It's
like women,
okay.
but
Come on,
Chuck
man.
also
It's not
doesn't
gonna
like
hurt
the
my
defend.
feelings.
Let's move
They
on.
Okay, but yet you
It's
defend
very
Chuck. You see,
embarrassing,
you're a
though. You
hypocrite.
might
Hold up,
want to cut that shit out.
man, you're being a
Bro, can we
hypocrite,
move
man.
on? Can
Man.
we move on? Can we
Let me
move
say
Yeah,
this.
on?
you're right,
Can we
Reggie.
move
Let's
on?
move on. You're right. Let's move
Oh,
on.
now you want to move
Yeah,
on?
I
I've been saying
suggest
this
you
shit.
do.
Hold up,
Nigga,
Curtis. I said let's move on
hold
because
on,
people are asking to move on. So if you don't, I don't want to move on. If I can
Oh
continue.
no, he want to
What's
stay
wrong
here.
with
No,
y'all niggas?
he
Y'all
want to
got
stay here.
estrogen
Let him
shots,
stay
bro.
here then.
What's wrong with y'all niggas?
Thank
Yeah,
you,
y'all
Reggie.
talking over each other. No one can hear
Right.
each other. Like,
It's
what are
like
y'all doing?
it's like a room full of hens, my nigga, like cats.
Oh, you're calling us animals, huh?
You
Come
see what I
on, man.
mean? Where's the
It's
testosterone?
Monkeys, cats. God damn.
over. It's
Come
over. We're
on,
moving
Oxy.
on. We're moving on.
Like my nigga, what's going
The,
on?
I
the
highly
white man
suggest we
beat it
move
out of them.
on.
The white man
Yeah,
beat the
let's move
testosterone out
on.
of them.
Anyway,
Says the bitch, says the bitch, who
no,
says the
let me ask
bitch motherfucking monkey in the corner over there playing with his own
Here we
feces? Shut
go.
the fuck up, Chuck.
Oxy,
Anyway, we'll go move on. Anyway,
please.
so Chuck, what do you think about this Chud dude or whatever and him getting sentenced? What do you think about that whole situation?
Um, yeah, I think he got off easy.
Really?
You know, yeah, I think he got off
What was
easy.
his bail set for? Wasn't it set for like $1 million something? That's when he made that frown. He about had a heart attack.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about his bail. Yeah, he got off easy.
I'm hearing that they put up the money for it already, but I mean,
I mean,
I don't know. They
I
already been
can't say
donating.
what I really want to. I don't really want to say what I really
Go
want to
ahead,
say.
brother.
But yeah, he got. You read between the lines. He got off easy.
Yeah, I mean, he's saying what he's
Yeah,
saying.
okay, I see. I see.
Apparently, people can't read between the lines.
They can't.
Well, my thing is,
watch
I
it.
got into it with Don Lemon like literally yesterday and kind of got into a back and forth because I don't think like, okay, say we vote all the Democrats in and yay, the Democrats are in office or whatever. They ain't gonna do shit, bro. Like they like, are they Captain Save a Ho or something? Do you really, if you guys really think that the Democrats are gonna like do something once they get
Are
in
you going?
power, you're
So who
fucking
are we going to vote
stupid.
in? The Republicans?
Vote in
They're
whoever you want.
not gonna
It's
do
the
any.
same
Well, I
thing on
mean,
the same
it's safer to have them in power, but like they're
Okay,
not gonna do
so
anything.
what's the
Right, man.
argument?
Right, man.
Vote
So
him
what's
in.
the
Good.
argument?
Let's see
Either
what
you're
happens.
going to vote in the Republicans or you're going to vote in the Democrats.
No,
So if
we're
you're
gonna
not,
vote in the Democrats, but I'm not. What I'm saying is that they're not
She's
gonna
not
do shit.
hopeful for it, right? There's
okay,
no.
but you
Yeah, we're not.
also, that's how you put their feet to the fire. You vote them back up out. You vote them out.
How many
They
times you
don't
gonna
do
do that?
shit.
For who?
Right.
How
Nobody's
many
ever
times?
done that. That's the
It's a
problem. We
game at
don't
this
do
point.
that.
How many?
Anytime fucking James
Right.
Clyburn been in office since when? We don't do that.
True statement.
Wait. I agree with you, but what are you saying? Vote James Clyburn out?
Yes, that's
Absolutely.
called a primary.
Absolutely.
Why?
No,
But
or
hold
you
up,
could
hold
do
up.
a recall
James
election. But
Clyburn
my
should have
You
thing
can
been
is
do
in.
like,
that
so
Hold
too.
like
up.
take Christy Nome for example. She's not in any position of power. Why hasn't she been like looked at in prison?
Well, she's
That
gone
bitch
now,
is a
so fuck her.
treasonous, traitorous,
Fuck her. She
troglodyte
gone. Fuck her.
troll.
She gone.
Why? What about
Her
Tam
district.
Bondi? That bitch has skirted fucking like maybe 4 or 5 hearings.
The
And
cow
she
is over
will. And she's
50,000,
going
man.
Why
to.
The
isn't she
cow
in
is
jail?
over 50,000,
You
man. How dare
understand
you?
that?
And she's
You
going to
understand that
because Trump done
elections
pardoned all of
cost
them.
a
Trust
lot
me.
of money.
Trump done
Elections
pardoned all of
cost a
them.
lot of
They
Them
will
money.
not
niggas
get
need to
held
be in
accountable.
prison, but nobody's being held accountable. So like I don't
But they're
know
not going to
why the
be. So
fuck we
that
over
argument
here
Right,
is
still
right.
acting
Didn't
holds.
like the
Marcel
Democrats are
Dixon?
gonna do shit.
Didn't Marcel
They
Dixon
they
run
can't do
against
anything
James
because Trump
Clyburn?
pardoned them.
They
He
can
did pardon
though.
them.
He did.
But he
No,
did
they
pardon
can
them.
though. They
Dixon-
can
You
do
can't
stuff.
do
They're
nothing with
not
a
doing
pardon.
shit.
Didn't
They
Marcel
can't. He's
Dixon run
pardoning
against
them.
What is
run
that going to
against
do?
Honestly, I think the
James
Democrats need to be
Clyburn?
held accountable
What is
too
that going to do
for
for you?
I agree.
derelict of duty.
I
I
agree,
agree, but at this
didn't
point, either
Marcel
you're gonna
Dixon
vote in.
run against James Clyburn? I guess my
And did
point
they do?
is,
Who
my
came
point
out and
is,
voted for him though? Just like
my
Lucas said, who came out and voted for him?
exactly. So
4,000
that's my
people.
point. That's my
4,000
point.
people.
That's my point. That's my point exactly. Elections cost money, so unless you have a
Then you need to
extreme ground game,
if you want
if you
somebody
don't
to
have,
take over his
hold
seat,
on 1 second. If
raise
you
money
don't
for him.
have,
Wait,
if you
Vegas girl,
don't
let him
have,
finish.
if
Vegas
you
girl, we
don't
can't hear
have
him.
an exceptional, if you don't have an exceptional ground and organizing game, you can't overcome the huge fact that it is the Democratic Party. They're going to out organize you, and they're going to outspend you on commercials, ads, and campaigns in general.
Wait
So you
a
can't
minute. Hold
expect,
on.
you can't
I'm
expect
giving you
Marcel Dixon to
something on
be a
that. Hold
formidable
on. I'm gonna give
candidate.
you a good
You
example on that. Hold
you
on.
can't
I'm about
expect
to hold
Marcel
on.
Dixon to be a
Hold
formidable
on.
candidate against
I'm
James
gonna give you
Clyburn.
something on that.
Hold on, Vegas. Let him finish.
You realize I let him finish because he repeated himself. Let me just jump in on that.
Go
You
ahead.
think that Barack Obama was the Democrats' choice? Who was the Democrats' choice that first year he won? It was not
Barack
Barack Obama.
had
It was
money.
hold on, wait. No,
He
it doesn't
had
matter. What
money.
I'm saying is he didn't have the money that Hillary Clinton had, not even close.
Wait, what's your point,
Not
Vegas
even
girl? I'm not
close.
following. How do you know he was
What
not
do
the
you mean?
Democrats'
How do
choice?
you not follow?
Right.
He was not because Hillary was their choice. He
It
was
was
their
Hillary.
choice.
I don't
She
know
was
about that.
Hillary
So,
was their choice
Curtis, one moment.
until
Go ahead,
after the primaries had started. 2 states down. When he won the first 2 states, then
Vegas
it
girl,
started
can I
shifting.
ask you a quick
But at
question?
first, it
Hold
was
up, hold up.
all Hillary.
Wait, one
The
moment.
same thing
So,
happened for Joe
wait,
Biden.
Terrence,
So
one moment.
that's
Wait, Terrence, one
No,
moment. Quick
Biden
one.
was always
Wait,
under the
Vegas girl, I have a
Democratic
question for you. Vegas
umbrella.
girl, I have a question for you to challenge that mindset. If Barack Obama was not the Democrats' choice, then how did he get elected versus Bernie Sanders, who was leading in every poll? Wait, I'm not following my question. Wait. You see, you're not listening. You're not listening, Vegas girl. Vegas girl, you're not listening.
You're wrong.
No.
You're wrong,
Hold up,
Oxy.
Vegas girl. Vegas girl.
Barack Obama did not
How
run
am
against
I?
Bernie Sanders.
Oh my God! You're not
Hold on,
listening.
Vegas.
You're not listening, huh? You're not listening. Please just listen to my question in full, then respond. Don't just react. So my
Did you
question
not just
is,
okay?
oh my God, just listen. If Barack Obama was not the Democrats' choice, then he would have not been chosen. The same way, for example, Bernie Sanders was much more popular, and you saw a lot of rigging towards Hillary. So if Hillary
There was
was
no
the
rigging.
original choice with Obama, Hillary would have been chosen the same way Hillary was chosen against Bernie Sanders.
She was
So I disagree
always a
with that
choice.
narrative.
Hold on, Oxy. The
But she
reason
never
why
won.
it shifted, I'm about to tell you if you shut up. The reason why it shifted is because Hillary lost the first 2, and then she barely won
But
the
she's
third
not the
one. But by that
choice.
time, let me finish. Shut up. Yes, she was. She was. She
Then
was
why
the
was she not
Democrat's
chosen?
choice. Even goddamn, even Obama had said it. Even Hillary had said it. She was their choice. She was the Democrats' candidate at first.
That's why she became the nominee, right? So
Shut
Hillary in
up,
2008
Oxy,
became
let
the
me talk. I
nominee
let
because
you
she was
talk.
their choice.
Shut up.
No, you did not let me
I was
finish. So
there.
yes,
You
I'm going to
weren't.
interrupt you.
I was there. You weren't. Shut up.
But I read, there's papers, there's evidence.
I was there.
You don't
Did
have
you
to
get
be
to vote
there.
for Obama or Hillary?
Let
Like,
me
for any?
talk.
Go
And the
You
reason
can't
why
vote
I brought it
here.
From what I
up
know,
is
the
because
DNC chose Obama,
goddamn,
bruh, not Hillary.
you are
And the proof is in their
goddamn.
voting.
No, it's not. I'm talking
Yes,
about the Democratic
Obama. Hold up.
establishment, you
Obama
dumbass.
got more
I'm
money than
not talking
Hillary.
about the voters.
Vegas girl.
You don't
Obama
even
got
go
more
here,
money than
bro.
Hillary. Do you disagree? Do you disagree?
What?
Obama had more money than Hillary. He
No,
ended up getting
he
more money.
didn't
Yes, he
at
did.
first. No, he did not. Not until he
I
got the
never said
backing
at
of the
first,
Democratic Party.
woman. I'm
You don't
trying
even
to
go
point
That's
to
what
here.
I'm
you.
talking about. If you would shut up
Hold
and
up,
listen, I'm
I'm
talking
trying to
about
point
at
out.
first,
Hold up. I'm
Oxy.
trying to point
You're
out the
not pointing out
disingenuous
shit. You're talking
phrasing.
dumb. Shut up.
I understand
Woman,
what
if
both of y'all are
somebody,
saying. Y'all are both making really
Stop.
good points because on one hand, she's right. The establishment did want Hillary because she had all the relationships in Washington before
Thank you.
Barack Obama didn't have that going into the election. But to Oxy's
That's why
point,
he had to have
which
that ground game.
exactly to Oxy's point, he did have to have that ground and organizing game. And when they saw the rallies, and I can say that because I went to one, when they saw that the rallies for Obama were like astronomical, he was packing, like way more than there was
That's when they
excitement
backed
about.
him.
That's when it got him. And then he had excellent campaign strategy where they marketed him. They marketed him as they marketed him. They marketed him. They marketed him as
to that Obama Center that just opened on June 15th.
They marketed him as the change candidate. They marketed him as the change candidate. You got to remember he was coming on the heels of. He was coming on the heels of the recession. He was coming on the heels of the recession under President Bush, and so that Hillary was not marketed as a change candidate. She was marketed as a status quo, just a better alternative to George Bush. So I understand what both of y'all are saying.
Terrence, Bernie had the same momentum as Obama, though.
Terrence, you're not addressing Hillary. Hillary is a misnomer. We don't give a fuck about Hillary. She's not president. The president right now is a fucking madman that shits his fucking pants, and nobody. So we talking about Hillary. You're right. No, you're right. Nigga in office right now that's crazy.
Wait, Terrence. You're not answering my question. Bernie had the same kind of momentum as Obama. It was grassroots movements, right? It was a hell of a lot more popular than Hillary, and the votes show it. But you saw versus
but it wasn't more popular than Obama. It wasn't more popular than Obama.
No, I said he was more. Okay, what I mean, no, Terrence, hold up, Terrence.
You and her both are making good points. But what I'm saying is that his enthusiasm wasn't as popular as President Obama's.
No. You, hold up. I'm not comparing. I'm comparing Hillary against the two oppositions they had, which is Bernie Sanders
but that's
and
not
basically
Obama.
No.
Comparison.
No, it is. Let me explain why. Right. So the reason I'm saying it is a comparative, based on what Vegas was saying, is that Hillary was always the chosen one. If she was always the chosen one, she would have been chosen, but she was never chosen until Bernie Sanders.
Your comparison.
Hold up. Just hear me out. Terrence, just hear me out. The reason I'm saying that is, for me, from what I understand, it was an open race. Yes, she may have been favored by certain leaderships, but the donors and all that was still on there. We will wait and see type of vibe. That's why when
they were not.
Hold up. I'm not talking, Vegas girl. I'm not talking.
I don't even care what your opinion is. You can't vote here.
Okay. May then if you don't care about my opinion, maybe you can mute me. Mute me, and so you don't have to hear me.
Be talking about this nigga Trump.
Okay.
I get what you're saying.
Hold up. Let me finish my point. Can I just finish my point?
I get what you're saying.
No. You know, let me say what my point is, so you can be sure that you get it. My point is very simple. If somebody is really a chosen one, you will see the same rigging that happened for Hillary.
That was not
rigging. It
was rigged. It was rigging on proportions. Don't lie, girl.
That's called a primary.
Oh my God.
Pessimistic. I think that's
each other. God damn.
I need to hit the fucking barn or something. This is getting on my nerves.
Fucking children.
That was not rigged. That was called a primary.
Switch the topic.
It was not fucking rigged.
Thank you. Yeah, and it's
y'all
old
boring
anyway.
the fucking
I don't
stream.
know why y'all brought up this politics shit we was talking about.
Yeah, bringing up fucking old shit from fucking 20 years ago.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell that shit
ain't nobody give a shit about
Ronald Reagan's policies still hurt you today, Ty. Ronald Reagan's policies still hurt you today. Nah, Ty. You cannot dismiss history. History is very important, Ty, because Ronald Reagan and Richard Nixon's policies are still hurting you today.
Richard Nixon.
So you cannot just say, "Oh, who cares about what happened 20 years ago?" Things that happened yesteryear do impact the future and the present. So don't downplay history, guys. It's really important to know history. This is why we keep on making the same mistakes.
We know that, Oxy.
I agree.
No, you don't. No, man, you don't, because you clearly are too focused on the present and forgetting how we touch you
today. What are you talking about? I know my history.
Don't listen to him.
Fucking home of the Black Panthers. Okay.
I agree. The only thing I disagree with you, Oxy, is that the establishment.
Right.
Reggie, I see Reggie wants my attention now, because usually Reggie just shuts the fuck up.
I really don't, bro. I just want you to.
Okay, so you want my attention, Reggie? You will get my attention, sir. My attention is full throttle, sir. Up and standing, ready for your glazing.
The reason that I say that it's not
Reggie,
fair.
You really shut the fuck up. So shut the fuck up.
Goodness.
The reason that I say it's not a fair comparison, Oxy, is because where you're comparing is her opponent's enthusiasm. And Bernie Sanders did not meet the same enthusiasm that Barack Obama. Bernie Sanders did not meet the same enthusiasm that Barack Obama did. He got more people registered to vote. He was packing more stadiums than Bernie Sanders, and he had more people in the grassroots movement that were supportive of him as a change candidate. That's what he was marketed as. Bernie Sanders was not necessarily marketed as a change candidate. So it's not a fair comparison to say, well, Bernie got the, he was also
Bernie
more
lost the
popular than
first
Hillary.
state.
He was not. He was not as. He did not
This
meet the
conversation
same
is
popularity
irrelevant.
as Barack Obama. So that's all I'm saying. I understand your point, Oxy, but that's all I'm saying.
Clarence, I was comparing Hillary to Hillary.
You were
Versus two
comparing Barack
campaigns,
Obama
and you
to
comparing Obama to
were
Bernie
comparing to
Sanders.
who the-
You are not
no, you were
listening to what I'm
comparing who the
saying. No.
establishment
I'm
chose.
telling you. Wait, Terrence. I'm literally telling you interpreted me incorrectly. I'm telling you, you interpreted me incorrect. I said I'm comparing Hillary. If Hillary was the chosen one, she's the common denominator here. If she's the chosen one, you would have
Nobody
picked her
cares.
the same way they did with Bernie Sanders in 2016. The reason she lost is because she was not the chosen one in 2008. That's my point.
You just said she was the chosen one. You just said she was the chosen one. That doesn't make any
I
sense.
never said she was the chosen. Never mind. No, let's move on.
Let's move on, man. We're not going to get anywhere with this conversation. It's
This
not
is how
going nowhere.
niggas talk about things that are going to change their lives. She was
Right,
the
this shit ain't
chosen
going
one.
nowhere.
The chosen
That doesn't make any. But she was a chosen one
niggas
twice.
make fun of Chuck.
Right.
That's
No, I don't make fun of Chuck. I actually think Chuck cares about his people. I just think that he has a lot of.
He's not talking about you.
Hillary
sir.
Clinton, the white woman, was the chosen one.
Hold up, Chuck has not offered anything reasonable, Reggie. The man keeps on saying, hold up. Let's move on the conversation then. So, Reggie, let's talk about Chuck and his actual
The chosen
recommendation.
one.
What has he actually recommended
Like
that has
Harry
helped the
Potter?
black community right now, Reggie? Answer me that. Since you're saying we're talking about useless things, what has Chuck has actually shown that is provable, that can work, that people say, you know what, Chuck is right, let's apply this.
First of all,
I can
it's
name
hard
two
to
things.
show proof
What?
for anything. Secondly, he did tell about AI. He talked about robotics. He talked about getting into silver. He talked about getting
We
into
talked about the
metals.
aliens.
He talked
Oh,
about
the same way
aliens.
that
Are you the
was it
chosen
Alex
one,
Jones
Chuck?
talks? It sounds like to me, Chuck sounds like Alex Jones talking points, right? Because the thing that you're talking about AI, get into rare metals or getting into actual commodities. So I hear Peter Swift talk about that. I hear Alex Jones talk about that. What he's talking about is nothing new under the sun. There are multiple people, white people, talking about the exact same thing.
Oxy, bro.
Why are you so angry all the time, bro?
Something
Oxy,
happened to
they
this nigga.
saying
dog.
you mooing out in the chat.
It's fine. No. Hold up, Ty. I can't be gaslit, my man. I had an ex who was the super gaslighter of note. So you're not gonna gaslight me in anything. So no, sir, you're not gonna gaslight me. How about you actually address my point instead of ad hominem? Answer my question, sir. Besides all of that, which is mentioned by everybody else, what else is new?
Oxy, are you at your house?
Sir, answer the question.
Yeah, it may not be new,
Reggie.
but it may be a new audience who hasn't heard it.
I don't
right?
even know what you're talking about.
Which new audience, sir? Which your audience, Lucas?
He's
Probably not
I didn't
everybody.
know that.
Not everybody may not have been aware of AI or up to date to that. Yeah.
Hold up. Boogeyman is a new audience member? Huh? Frederick Little's a new audience member? What?
It's gonna be all right.
No, I mean the subject that's being discussed may have been new to the people who are listening.
Oxy, go check your house, bro.
That's all.
I know. He gonna have an ulcer.
The problem I'm
Go
having with
check
your
your house,
disingenuous
bro.
take is
It's a
right
chicken
now, right?
foot
You're saying there's a
rolling
new
around
audience. What
somewhere.
new audience?
Don't
'Cause
have an
usually it's the same
aneurysm,
people.
my man.
Because usually it's the same people that we
Relax.
have on the chat, right?
Yeah,
Especially
even
while
with the
viewing.
same people on the
look at
chat,
what
they
the
may not be
algorithm-
aware with as far as AI and the advancements that are being made.
True.
Hold up, Chuck
Look
has
at
been
what the
talking about
algorithm
AI
has
every
done
panel
to
he
us,
gets,
though.
sir.
The
Every
algorithm
panel he
has
is
done-
on,
the
he's talking about
algorithm
AI.
has
What is
done-
new that he hasn't mentioned?
Warning.
He's an angry elf.
For warning, Oxy.
Jesus.
The algorithm
Answer
put
the
black
question.
women against black women.
Answer the question,
black women
Lucas.
against-
There have been
the
different subjects
algorithm
he's
is
talking about
putting
AI as far as
black
local,
Like what?
local models, how to do your own models,
Imagine
as
what
far
AI
as
is
certain whether deep
AI
seek
is
versus
bad.
chat
You know
GPT.
AI drained a whole lake in Texas.
We need to get off the
Oxy, are
internet.
you like
There's
and get
nothing
back
wrong
to
with
person.
repeating, talking about certain areas if they're
You know
constantly
AI
evolving.
drained a whole
understand.
lake in Texas, you guys?
Yep.
They just
That's why I said, like,
See, May is
There's
actually
a
bringing new information.
dried out lake
Are you
because of
May is actually
AI
bringing new information.
in Corpus
guy,
Christi.
listen,
It
a lot of these
in
people
Texas.
are
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up
anti-intellectual.
Mortal Kombat between Chuck and Oxy because it seems like y'all just hate each other. It doesn't matter.
Never get along.
Yeah,
No,
No. I don't
Hey,
hate
that's
monkeys.
fine. That's fine.
I
That's
hate
fine.
monkeys.
So can at least
Monkeys
use
are
some
monkeys.
weapons.
I know monkeys are just animals. I treat animals
We'll
like
set up
any
Mortal
other animal.
Kombat, mutual Mortal Kombat, bro.
But
Nah, Soul
realistically,
Calibur
look
is way
at
Skin his
better.
ass alive.
what
I would skin him
we
alive.
weren't even up against AI, but
It
look at
seems
what
like
the
that's the only way things
algorithm.
can get handled, bro. That's crazy.
The algorithm
I'm playing with
alone has
Solomon on Soul
has
Calibur.
divided our
Y'all
community.
y'all the
The
ignorance we
algorithm
talking about.
alone,
Spraying the whole fucking block to get one person.
The irony. Facts. Yeah.
I'm playing with Talon on Soul Calibur. That's
Trust me,
that's who I choose.
I'm very precise. I wouldn't
None
spray
of
the
I
whole
might
block.
choose. I might use Mitsurugi or I
I
might
think
use
is a
Nightmare.
victim of
I'm gonna
Chuck.
look
I
you in your
think is a
eyes.
victim of the
I want to see the whites of your
algorithm.
eyes. I would never spray the whole block. I'm gonna look you dead in your eyes when I give it to you.
Oh my gosh.
He doesn't mean
Yeah, I
that.
would
He
make
doesn't
somebody
mean
Chuck, for
that.
that correction.
There's a
Chuck
lot of
doesn't
people
mean
that I'm
that.
like, you know
That
what,
makes it
Neo?
much better.
I'm
Chuck
like,
doesn't mean
I'm a
that
man,
low
like the Joker
key.
said. I'm a man of my word.
no, I am too.
He don't mean that. He don't mean
Ever,
that.
never, 7-8.
Chuck,
You
Chuck
are
is
so
a
right.
victim of.
You are Vegas girl screaming at our lungs. We have May
Chuck is a
gaslighting
victim
with
of the
Reggie, and then people are
algorithm.
saying
Why don't we
I'm
set up a
angry. I
boxing
know.
match? Why don't we set a boxing
I
match?
know.
What we
Are you
need
paying
to
for
be
it, Lucas?
prepared
Hold up.
for.
Lucas,
Yeah.
are you paying?
I do it.
Oh yeah, let's do it then. Hey, fuck, let's do it. Let's do it. Let me beat the shit out of you, monkey.
What we need to be
Come on
prepared
now.
for is
Oxy,
AI.
what's wrong?
No,
You
let's do
deserve
it.
to get your ass
what's
Reggie,
the
there's
whooped.
nothing
deal?
wrong, Reggie. Reggie,
What's
Reggie.
going
What is wrong
on?
is you're not here sucking my dick. That's what's wrong, Reggie. So shut the fuck up, Reggie.
That's
If you're not gonna say anything positive.
crazy.
What did Reggie do?
Are we
Oxy,
doing this or
nah, bro. This is out of
What
character.
the fuck? What is wrong with you?
What's going on, Oxy?
Shaka Zulu would be
You be
disappointed.
tripping.
You just wanna let loose?
Shaka
That's
Zulu
not
would be
even.
disappointed.
Is that what it
Oxy.
is?
Hold up.
This
Are we
is
taking
unnecessary,
away from the
This is
subject
out of
matter right
character.
now?
I'm telling
No,
you.
this is not. Nothing is out of character. So let's move
Reggie
on.
was
This is-
sitting
talk
here
about-
This is
chilling.
out of
Now, what the
character
fuck
for
he
you.
do?
Oxy.
Shaka
Yeah,
Zulu
you
is
do.
not proud of
Yes, for
it.
you. For you, actually, it's out of character.
He need a hug.
So what's going on, bro?
You got
Let's
to
give
hold
Oxy
Shaka
a hug.
Zulu.
Have you
Are your
eaten
boys
today?
finally
Have you
beating your
eaten
ass?
today,
Because now
Oxy?
they bigger than you?
But you got,
Oxy,
They
what
telling
did
you to
you
make
do?
the
I want to
breakfast.
say this before. I
They
want to say
telling
this
you to do the
before
homework.
before I head
Man's
out.
taking it out on us.
Hey, fuck you.
Nah,
The
never,
algorithm.
bro, never.
Well,
Listen
you
here,
said
one
what
thing
there?
about Zulu,
I just
Zulu
want to say. I
fatherhood
want to
is
say
you
like.
will
just-
never be stronger than your
I
father.
just showed us one thing about Zulu culture, so don't say that. We
Maybe
don't-
you should try flipping your
Hold up.
mattress
No,
over
you
so your
with
back
this
doesn't
Don't
on.
say
hurt.
that.
Exactly.
Shaka
Daddy.
Zulu with this on.
okay.
Daddy, do my homework. I'm gonna get the white man on you.
Right. No.
Oh wow. Okay.
I want to say. I want to say.
I find that listening to music before you go to sleep helps you with the mood, you know.
It's a crying shame.
I want to say though.
Maybe
like,
try
Chuck,
masturbating,
I have
Oxy.
a lot
That
of
might help
respect.
you out
Buddy,
too.
hold on. Terrence
I have
wants
a
to
lot
say
of.
something before
What
you go.
the fuck? Are you sexually? What's
Give your
what's
dick a
the
little
sexual
jerk
talk,
jerk,
man?
okay? That might help you because your
Why?
attitude
Hold
is.
up, man. Why are you talking sexual right now? That's sexual harassment. Dude, please
Just
stop.
give it a
Please
little,
stop.
give it a little jerk jerk.
That is sexual harassment, man.
You over
Man,
here calling
stop. That's
people monkeys.
inappropriate.
Something is wrong with you, bro. I'm trying to
What
just
does
get
monkeys and sex
suggestions
have
on
to
how
do
you
with
can
each other,
maybe
man? Are you
improve your
revealing
mood.
something
saying
about
you need to
yourself?
get some
Hold up.
pussy, nigga.
Give it
Oh,
a
I
little
need to get
jerk
some
jerk and
pussy.
maybe you'll feel a
Oh,
little better.
okay. You know what? I'm
Maybe
good. I'm
eat
good.
some
I just had
breakfast next
pussy this
time.
morning.
Mhm.
I'm good.
Do you
No,
need a
thank
nap?
you. I don't need any of your pussies.
Do you need a nap?
Any of your pussies.
She said
Thank
so
you.
you need
No,
a
thank
nap.
you.
She said some
No, no,
pussy.
no, 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 no. It sounds like you offering pussy. No, I don't want any of your pussy. Thank you.
No, 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 no,
No, no, no, no,
You
no,
can't get
no, no.
this.
Let's not talk
You will
pussy. Let's
never
talk
get
sex,
this. You
guys.
will
Let's
never
move
get
on.
this.
We're
La
talking
da da
Let's
about
move
da.
on.
human female pussy.
Sure, Lucas. That's what you claim, right? Yeah. Because you like fucking monkeys, right? Okay, so it
Not
seems
your
like you guys like
cows.
fucking monkeys too. It looks like you guys like fucking monkeys too. Okay.
Goats are better.
Okay. Now we're talking sex. Now we're talking sexual things. And yet I'm the one who's
No, you're
protesting
tripping,
her.
bro. Like I'm just
It
trying
seems
to
like every
give y'all some
accusation is
suggestions.
a confession.
Actually, the only person that when he smacks his
Every
girl on the ass,
accusation
she
is a
goes,
confession.
moo.
Nah, goats, man. Goats are better.
Wow. Every accusation, bro. Every accusation is a confession. That's all I'm gonna
I'm
say.
not rich
Wow.
like you, Oxy. I don't have any cows.
right. I'm sure you do, Lucas. I'm sure you do. Somewhere around the
I
corner.
don't know they're allowed to have cows. I think you have to be commercially zoned for that or something in LA.
Nah, it's a wearing snack lands.
They
It's
may
wearing
charge
snack
me
So
for
lands.
that or
hold up.
something.
So Terrence, you were
You
saying
can't get one
something
snack land
important.
in LA.
Actually, let's move
I
on. You
just-
were saying something important.
I feel like both you and Chuck are victims of the algorithm. But my point was, I think you both are victims of the algorithm. But what I was gonna say is that if we are in a situation where the algorithm is kicking our ass like shit that is pushed on Facebook to certain people who like certain shit, just imagine what we're going to be up against with AI. Like I'm already seeing people. I had 2 people in my family in the last week refer to themselves as FBA. These are people that are smart people, professional people that have somehow been infiltrated. I don't know what they see online, but they've been seeing shit on YouTube and Facebook, and they talked to me and they were like, yeah, foundational Black Americans, we have to XYZ. And I'm like, God damn, like this is only the algorithm. Imagine when AI is fully implemented, like you were saying, with the lake being drained so that the AI could like feed shit to people. I'm sure it's
There's
horrible
another
shit.
lake being drained too. There's another one. I can't
What do we
remember where
need
it's
lakes
at.
for though?
So we won't have water. We
I
won't
don't know,
have
water,
water. And
swimming,
Only thing you need is a lake
environment.
of
we won't have
I'd rather
water.
have my
And we'll
AI
be beefing.
than a lake.
We
I
won't
like
have water.
kayaking, Lucas.
We won't have water, and
Gay.
we'll be beefing with each other. Is that
You gay.
Wait, hold on. We won't have water. Hold on. Wait, we won't have water.
We
Wait,
won't.
what?
We won't
Clean
have
water,
access.
yeah. You won't
We
have
won't
clean
have
water.
Oh,
access
clean water.
to-
Clean water is overrated.
We won't have access to
Look, it's
fresh
not-
water.
You know what? I
Oh
hope
my
you have
God,
to win
yo,
for the rest of your life. Then if you don't
Little
like
minerals
water.
never hurt anybody.
We won't
You know,
have
go ahead
access
and drain all the
to.
lakes so nobody got
Lucas,
water.
these are
Everybody be
toxins in your
dehydrated.
water that kill you, that
We
cause
won't-
cancer. What's wrong with you?
The black people in that one state have been fine.
This is even worse for Africa.
Oh,
we won't
you
have
talking about
access to
Michigan
fresh
and the
water.
lead water?
Yeah, there we go. Flint has been fine. They've been surviving.
We won't
That's
have
a small
access to
piece.
fresh water. And we'll
Is that
be
the
beefing with
quality of life that you want, Lucas?
the people
For my
who
AI,
are
Lead
yes.
water?
designing-
Yes.
The people who are
Dirty
creating
red
the
water?
policies-
Okay. All right. I guess
The
this is what we
people-
want. Hey, if this is what we're down for, if we vote for it, dirty, disgusting water, no lakes and everything, hey,
Exactly.
just let me know so I know how to
Just get a
behave
filter.
myself.
Just get a filter from Home Depot. You'll be fine.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
A
Welcome
water
to the
softener,
Thunderdome
Lucas,
because
water softener.
Lucas,
we
that's
won't
not how
have access to
purification
fresh
of
water.
water works. You do realize, Lucas, why are you acting like this? Why
What are you
why
talking
you
about?
like this?
It's called a filter for
You
a
don't-
reason, Oxy. What are you talking about?
You don't just use it's not just a simple filtering process. Or
Get a
then you get
Brita
rid of all
filter
the
done.
toxins
Problem solved.
Desalinization, Bob. You need desalinization, Bob.
Why is it not
Wow.
problem solved?
Wow.
I don't understand.
That's not how it works, Lucas.
Water
Water purification
how
does not
what
work like
works?
that.
Water goes to the
So,
filter. Filter gets
have
all the
we
bad stuff.
concluded that
Clean
nobody
water.
likes water here? Y'all don't like water?
No, that's not how it works. Lucas. When you purify
agree with
the only
Lucas.
place that you need water access to is your home.
What's the issue? I don't understand. What's the problem? What is it? What's not working?
The fact that we don't have water, that's not good.
Lucas, what is water made out of? Which chemicals?
Well, man,
H2O.
water. But if it's
Yeah. So
And a little bit of
if you
little bit of love.
remove, hold up,
Chemical
Lucas. So
X.
if you remove, so if you remove the H and the 2 of the O's, and you include, nitrogen, carbon monoxide. Oh, sorry, what is that other carbon monoxide? Whatever that other chemicals is there, it's no longer H2O, sir.
Yeah, it's a super
You
soldier
realize-
serum.
Oh, get the fuck out. You know, fuck you.
It's just water with the extra steps. I don't understand. What's the issue?
It's no longer water, Lucas. That's the point. It's no longer water.
So I'm gonna go ahead and
then what would be coming out of what comes out of the
So if it's no
then?
longer H2O, it's no longer water, sir. It's something else. It's sludge.
And you know there are things that live in the water too that have like homes in the water.
And we use water in other places aside from our homes. We don't only use water in our homes. We use water in other public spaces.
I don't know why y'all acting like y'all are giving him information he don't already know. He knows
My cats like water.
What they're saying? Well, hold on, Vegas. What they're saying that is no longer going to be water. It's going to be something else coming out the faucet.
Something's wrong.
I mean, that's already happening.
Like what? I don't understand.
It won't be treated. It won't be treated in the same way that the water that we consume.
Okay, so it's not healthy water. How's that any different from the water we have right now?
Because it's consequential to
I mean, I have good water. I can drink the water out of my faucet right now.
No one drinks the water out of the faucet. Unless you put it through a filter.
But like
so what's the point?
Terrence said it.
Wait, why do you need to filter your water from your tap?
The water in Oakland is hella
bad water.
They make sure our shit is hella
No,
fucking clean.
that's
I
the
don't know
problem,
about y'all.
Lucas. The
Y'all might
fact
have
that
some
you are
dirty ass
getting
water,
bad
but I
water
don't.
is the problem in itself. Why should you be filtering your own water? The water should be coming into your faucet already cleansed.
You're right.
That's the problem.
100%.
It should be.
And politicians should do what they
we
say,
have the
but
privilege of doing
we
that.
don't live in that
In
world.
the United States, we have the
Oh, so
privilege
y'all
of doing
some
that.
dirty water ass niggas. That's what it is. Okay.
But it's not just that. You got to think about restaurants. You got to think about.
I'm turning
But if
on the water
somebody tell
right
me,
now,
"Hey, you
and
get
it's
dirty
on
water, or
100% right now.
you get ChatGPT and Claude," I'm like, "Give me the dirty water."
Get out of here, Lucas. Go, Lucas. Yo, what is wrong with you?
With ChatGPT and Claude, I can figure out a way to make the water clean. What do you mean?
No, you won't, because ChatGPT will put you around in circles, sir.
Give it to AI.
It's gonna give you circular logic.
I did a science
I'd be able to
project
create
one
my own
time.
water.
I won first place.
No.
So like you put rocks and sand and like another type of like dirt in like a 2-liter like Sprite bottle or something. And
That's
then
for
you pour the
normal,
dirty water in
natural,
there, and then
nasty
you pour it in,
water,
and
or
it'll
should I
filter
say
it out.
water? That's not for toxins, May. What you're talking about is normal, natural water where you purify. But when it comes to toxins, that's not what you do. You can't purify water
Then
that
you
is
boil
already
it.
toxin.
So
Okay, you
Lucas,
can't boil water with oil, woman, and make it clean. That's not how it works.
So Lucas,
I was just trying to have fun and like tell you about my science project, you asshole.
Then Oxy, how about you
Shit.
send us some water? Damn.
I got plenty of
Problem
water.
solved. There we go.
Stop using AI. How about that,
Oh,
Lucas?
Oxy's in Africa. Maybe
Or how
he
about
doesn't have
I go
water
to
out
the
there or something.
ocean
I don't
and I
know.
get the water from there?
Yeah, we don't want.
Oh yeah.
So
Salt
you gotta
water, right?
desalinate. You gotta desalinate. You
Salt
gotta
water,
desalinate the water.
Okay, so how long does that take?
Yummy.
What,
That
5
was some
minutes?
nice
Doesn't
water.
take that long?
No, it
They
takes
got it.
way
Lucas,
longer to
it's just old
desalinate
infrastructure,
water.
man.
But
Desalination
Lucas,
hubs
it
are
looks
old.
like
San
you're
Diego and Santa
outnumbered.
Barbara, man.
The
They're old.
Stay hydrated.
the point that I was
Or I get
making was that
rainwater.
the point that I was making was that even
I
though
just cut out
we
water
were
altogether. I
only-
just drink milk.
You just go to Hawaii, man.
Ew.
Lucas, where do you get milk, Lucas? Wait, guys. Where do you get milk, Lucas?
you won't just drink
Lucas,
From
where do you get
cows.
milk?
That's it.
milk
Cut
do you
out,
drink?
cut out water and just drink milk.
Okay,
But
for cows to get
Whose
milk,
milk?
what do they need to
Goat
drink,
milk?
Lucas? Lucas,
Rat
in order
milk?
for cows to
Cat
get
milk?
milk to
So you're
produce
gonna
milk,
make
what
like
do they have
beef
to
cow
drink,
milk?
Lucas?
I don't know. I'm not a cow.
Alfalfa and hay.
They drink water.
And water.
They drink clear, purified water, you bitch.
You're not gonna have get you
Are you
all
gonna
worked
bathe?
up,
Are
Oxy.
you
I don't
gonna
know
bathe
why.
in
I don't know
milk?
why you're playing
Nice
with
water here.
No,
This
they
is-
don't,
this
Oxy.
is
They
great.
eat hay. Shut up.
Hey, Lucas,
They
just send the cows to the
drink
ocean.
Bronto
They'll drink
because
the
they have
water. The salt
electrolytes.
water, they'll die.
They eat hay. They don't drink
I think
water.
everybody should take a
Why don't you
slow
ask your
rain
cow?
bath.
How you have a cow and not even know what they eat?
I'm telling you, as a cow owner, you have to give it water.
Whose milk do you drink,
Ocean water.
Lucas?
Hey,
You like
clean
cow milk
water,
or you
Lucas,
like
not just
cat milk
anything.
or
What
What if
goat
you
milk?
give
What
it
do
like?
you want?
is
What if you
needed.
give it Sprite or something?
This is how
Sheep
you get
milk?
mad cow disease, Lucas, by giving it unclean water. Mad cow
They get
disease,
pissed off. Yeah,
all of the
that's true.
thing, it comes from unclean,
Can they
unsanitary
drink milk
cows.
though? Can cows drink milk?
Can you drink your own piss, Lucas?
Yes. So they can drink milk. Okay, so give the cows fucking milk.
And then how did that cow get that milk?
Now we've gotten
That'll
into
probably give you even
cannibalism.
better milk. The
This
shit
is
probably
a
like
little
really good milk.
Oh my god.
Just send the cows to the ocean.
Oh
Lucas.
my god.
This shit'll give you amazing milk. Why would you do
Well,
that?
you know, cows probably do drink cow
Probably
milk,
like
right?
fucking
Because
triple
their
D
moms
A
give
quality
them cow
milk.
milk.
Why is this man trolling? I can't.
Hey, just let the cows swim.
What?
Let the cows
Y'all
swim
never
in the
thought of
water in
that?
the ocean.
I'm just asking you, what kind of milk do you like? Do you want, Lucas? Do you want your mom's milk? Do you want
Well,
cow
we-
milk,
cow
goat
milk,
sheep
and we
milk?
put some chocolate in it. Got chocolate milk.
Hey, goat's milk, that's milk.
Okay, okay, that's
When was the last time you took
Goat's
water
milk.
to the dome? Just straight water. It always has like some
goat's
lemon in it.
like a few hours ago.
Every day.
It got some
Every
lemon in it.
fucking
It probably
day.
got a little taste to it.
I do like a little cucumber,
Maybe some
or
cucumber.
lemon in my water.
No.
Cut
I
the
don't like
middleman
any
out,
taste
bro.
to my water. I don't like any taste to my water. I like water.
I like ice in my water. I like it to be really
That's
cold.
it.
That really helps
Yep.
me to like drink more water.
I'm just saying, we'll figure it out, bro. Oxy trying to scare
Yeah, well,
people.
we'll figure out your milk too, Lucas.
No, we need to figure out your AI addiction.
I mean, push
That's what
comes
we
to
need
shove,
figure
yeah,
out.
bro. Absolutely. Fuck that.
For
lady.
AI, just
So
use
you
salt
would
water.
go with cow milk
I worry
over
about
the.
Lucas'
Why
wife
can't we? Why
sometimes.
can't we
Like,
do a man-made lake?
Right.
They do.
my
We got
There's
one in
plenty of
Vegas.
man-made lakes.
Let me tell you about a
Lake
man-made
Shasta
lake.
is
plenty of
man-made.
Vegas got
that.
Lake
one.
Berryessa is
Okay, then so what's the
man-made.
issue? We can
Vegas
do a
has
man-made
one.
lake. Why
Vegas
are
is
we
not
scared about
Uh-uh.
racing
You're
lakes?
talking about the Calusa
Let me
one.
tell
Because
you
they're
about
gonna
man-made
own that
lakes.
lake, Lucas. Because if you
Lake
make the
mean
lake, you're
is
gonna own
gone.
it. It's
Okay,
yours. It's
who
nobody
cares?
else.
So they
Meredith is
own it.
man-made.
Everybody owns something.
You're talking about the Calusa
Oh my
one, man.
god.
You can
Oh
make
Not
rain.
Lake
Jesus
Berryessa.
Christ!
Somebody owns
Like,
the internet that you're
oh
using right now.
wow.
What do you mean? What's the
You
issue?
can make
Christ!
rain. As long as you're not an
Somebody,
African, you can
you know
make it
what? We
rain.
need Chud the Builder to visit Lucas. I want to see
As long,
something.
as long as
I
you're
don't
not an
understand. What's the
African,
issue?
as long as
He
you're
was
not
I
an
just want to
African,
see
you can make it
something.
rain.
I need to see Chud the Builder and Lucas meeting, and
You
then Chud
haven't
the Builder.
explained to me the issue though.
Sir, forget the issue. I'm curious. What would you do if Chud the Builder came at you and said, "Hey, N-word,
I'm gonna go home. That's what I'm gonna do.
like a pussy"? Oh wow, you a
Yeah,
pussy?
you're right. Yeah.
Wow. So okay. So Chud, tell me again about how great you are.
Who you talking to?
Who's Chud?
Who you
There's
No,
no,
no, no. What
there's
would
no
you
Chud
do?
here.
No. I'm asking Chud. I said Chuck. Chuck,
No, you
what
said
would you
Chud.
do if?
Why you go to Chuck
Lying
and talking to
African.
Lucas? What the
Right.
hell?
Yes, I'm a tether, sir.
Never
I'm a
trust African.
tether.
I think you
I'm a
got some
tether.
Nigerian blood in you.
Yeah, never trust
Oh,
African.
sir, don't insult me like that. That won't work. But nice try. Nice try. That won't work. That won't work.
Don't
That won't work.
insult me like that. It's so insane.
Because
Yeah,
if you said
isn't
Tulsa
it?
now, I'll be red blooded because Tulsa's they're the weakest. But the Nigerians, who cares? Tulsa, we got more beef with Tulsa people than we do with
Right.
Nigerians.
Oh my god,
Coming
bro.
from a man whose tribe dressed up, got a white man dressed up like a Zulu.
And then say, what's wrong with it?
Right.
He's gonna engage in
You
pro-black
said what's wrong
behavior.
Hold
with
up.
it, Oxy.
Even
That
worse.
is
Hold up.
crazy.
That was even worse.
Okay,
That
okay.
part,
Hey,
that was even worse. He said, "What's wrong with it?" I said, "Okay, I'm done."
it's worse.
Deep
Hold up.
fried.
Having a white man adhere to your customs and laws is actually weak. Yeah, that is how you black men Chuck are following white man's work and customs, and yet you saying
Is that
it's
how we
weak.
got over here?
Fuck that.
Hey, we want to take him to a party. Hey, yeah, that's why we have this big boat.
Oxy,
Exactly.
Oxy,
I'm
what's the beef
thirsty.
with the
I'm gonna
culture?
drink some
Yeah,
water.
give me one of them Zulu hats. Come on, y'all. Get on the boat. You like my
It's
Zulu
not a
hat?
hat,
Come
you
on.
dumb fuck.
Come on.
It's not a hat.
Get them
You see,
drums back there. Come
it's
on,
not a
man.
hat.
Play the drums.
So,
Idiot.
Lucas, are you
You're
gonna
an
drink
idiot.
milk
It's not a hat.
with Kid Junior and Kid Rock in a
It's
hot
not a
tub?
hat. You see, like you're such a
Oh my
fucking
God.
monkey,
It's like
bro. Like such
cosplay.
a
my
monkey.
The
God.
white
Oh
boy,
God,
the
here
white
we
boy
go.
on
Chill
cosplay.
with the monkey, man.
The
You
white
guys
Hold
boy
up,
take
on
hold up.
nothing
The
else
man is
seriously.
insulting my heritage, and say
My
nothing.
Your
But I
heritage.
call him
Wait,
black.
he's insulting
I
your
call him
heritage,
black.
but the little white boy
You
isn't.
calling people
This
monkeys
is
all
crazy.
day.
Hold up, Lucas. How is a little white boy insulting my heritage? Tell me
Something
how.
wrong
How?
with you, Oxy, bro. For
mockery.
real.
How, Lucas? Hold up. Shut up.
Mockery.
Monkey,
Were
shut
there
the
white
fuck up.
Zulus?
Lucas,
Wait,
how?
I don't know.
Video again.
Maybe I'm wrong. Were there white Zulus at any point in time?
No. no.
Shaka
Yeah,
Zulu
you could
is
say
tripping.
honorary Zulus. Yes, honorary white Zulus
Why
have
would
been a
you
thing.
get? Why would you have an honorary white Zulu?
The same way you have. Hold up. Shut up.
Honorary white Zulu.
Here's
Oh
what
my
I find
God.
interesting,
What is
right?
that?
Okay.
Explain.
The same way you have an honorary white man, right? The same way you have honorary white people, honorary American citizens, if I'm not mistaken, is a thing. If it's not a thing,
That's nowhere the same thing. That is
okay,
nowhere
fair
the same
enough.
thing.
Okay,
It's not even-
if it's not a thing, hold up.
No.
Okay, shut, monkey, shut the fuck up. I'm
Honorary
talking.
white
That real
Zulu.
man is
I
talking.
still want to know what that is. What
I'm
is
still
that?
talking. Hold up. Let me finish my point without interruption. So again, let me repeat myself because I understand, Lucas. You have to repeat yourself because you got people below room temperature understanding. So
Oh God.
what I'm going
Here
to say
go
is
the
very simple,
African.
right? It's very simple. I rather have a white people fall under our rule and listen to our rules and
But do you
customs
think
than
that's
we
what's
fall.
happening? Is that what's
Oh
happening?
my God, Lucas!
No, it's
Lucas, it can't.
You don't even go here, bro.
I'm just asking, is that what's currently happening?
This babbling African.
No, it's not, Lucas. But that's the aim.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay.
This dude.
That's crazy. That's
Hold up.
crazy.
So hold up, Lucas. Hold up.
See,
So
I
are you
don't
saying
know about
You
that.
know, if
us
a black
pushing
man
our
were to say that shit to me about here in the United States, he would be just destroyed.
Okay, I can't speak for Black Americans because I'm not a Black American, but I can't speak
No,
for
you can't.
Zulu
It's the
No,
same
I
mindset.
highly
That's the
suggest you
problem.
don't.
No, it's not. Hold up,
This
Lucas.
mindset is universal. It's a curse. I think Chuck has something to do with it.
No. Lucas, right now, are you not under a Roman, Roman English law, which is basically white supremacy? Are you not under that rule? Yes or no?
Is it not white supremacy over there?
Answer the fucking question.
Aren't you under white supremacy?
Okay,
Don't
so
you have a
hold
monarchy?
up. Wait, Ty, stop interrupting because you contribute.
You have a monarchy,
The
dude.
problem, hold up. So if you are under a white supremacist rule right now and you speaking the white man's
You
tongue
under a
and
white
you
supremacist
acting
rule.
and you are acting in white man's way, how are you then gonna judge a black Zulu man for trying to
Ain't nobody
flip the
being
script
a
and
Judge
making
Judy.
white
You being a
people
Judge Judy.
listening to Zulu rule?
Oxy.
What is wrong with that?
What is
Because
acting like the white
just
man's
because you
way?
may be on
What
the
do you
rule
mean
doesn't
by
mean
that?
you engage in the behavior that they want you to.
Hold up,
You the
what
one being a
behavior
Judge
they want
Judy.
to? My guy, he's going according to
You
our
sound
behavior.
jealous, Oxy.
Well, that's
do you
the
wish you were
point that I'm
Black
making is that
American?
just because he may be mimicking your ways doesn't mean he's fully engaged in the
Hey, babe.
behavior
Hey,
How
that
do
you're.
you know, Lucas? Do you
I
know
was
this
gonna
man?
hop
Did you
off.
meet him?
It's
Did you
okay.
talk to him? Did you find out he's a traitor? Did
You're
you
right.
know
Let's make
that?
excuse for the little white boy in the Zulu outfit. You're right.
Oh, okay. We're making
He
excuse.
could.
Okay, cool.
He could absolutely. You're absolutely right. He could absolutely be all in.
Have some self-respect. Jesus Christ. Have some self-respect.
I mean,
Well, I don't know what to say about that.
I don't know. You're right. The little white boy in the Zulu outfit could absolutely be all in on the Zulu culture. I could be wrong.
And aren't you talking about allies, Lucas? Can black people do it all by
Stop.
themselves? Do you not?
Okay. I'm gonna
Do you
end
not
it.
need white people?
I give up.
Do you not
I give
need
up.
white
I give
agents?
up.
Hold up. Also,
Oxy,
aren't you the
stop
same
it.
guy
Come
who
on,
goes?
bro.
No, Lucas. Because
Okay.
now you're getting called out for your own bullshit.
See what you started,
Aren't you the
Lucas?
same guy who says, "Hey, we need a white face
You're
who
trying to
represents black
explain to me how
interests"?
the white kid in the Zulu outfit could actually be an asset to Africans.
The Lord have
Yeah.
mercy.
Do you understand how crazy that is? I would never say
This
that about
sounds so
a white person.
insane.
I don't know.
Oh, you've never said that.
Throwing
Hold
them.
up, Lucas.
No.
Hold up, Lucas. You want to bet that you've
Reggie,
never said
do
we
you
I
need
agree
would be
white
very
faces that push
cautionary. I
black
would not
interests?
just give them a dub.
Lucas,
You
hold up,
make me
Lucas.
not
You
wanna
I
go
would
to
never
Africa,
just that the
Oxy.
white person was like,
This
"Hey,
is
I want to help you guys
embarrassing.
out." No,
Lucas,
I wouldn't just be like,
Lucas,
"Oh, he must really
listen,
mean
listen.
that."
Hold up, listen to my bet. You want to
Okay.
bet that you've never
All right, you
said
guys. I gotta hop
we
off.
need
Y'all have a
white
good night.
faces who
All right, have a
represent
good
black
night.
interests? Have you never said that, Lucas, in any of your streams? You want to bet on that?
Nightmare. I like
Okay.
your glasses.
Oh, are we betting? Are we
No.
betting for real?
No, we're not betting.
Oh, we know because you know you've said it. So don't you be a hypocrite, you motherfucker.
Sure, is it possible? Yes. But it being possible and then you saying that the white kid with the Zulu is a part of that possibility, I just feel like that's a stretch.
You ever noticed?
I'm not saying target all white people, my guy. All I'm saying is very simple. you can basically, if you see a white, a white boy who's basically has money, has an influential family. I'll say this real quick,
Oh
Lucas, and I'll
boy,
keep
this
quiet.
long ass.
If you see a white boy, right, who's, let's say, he's being a loner. Let's say if black South Africans captured Elon Musk early, he would be fighting for black people instead of for white people. That's all I'm saying.
Have you ever noticed? Let me say this. Have you ever noticed
This
that
is
the
this.
white leaders? Have you ever noticed,
Okay.
Lucas? Have you ever noticed the white
He said
leaders always go to
capture.
Africa and they dance?
What?
This is not
We have to
obviously
capture
that.
his mind, Ty. Capture his mind.
I
That's
don't
what I
have
mean,
words,
Ty.
bro.
Capture
I
his
just don't have
mind.
words.
Capture his mind.
This is a
Show him
classic
that
flow.
black way
You
is
never
the right
noticed
way,
you see
Ty.
the
That's
king,
all I'm
you ever
saying.
see the king of
Show
England
him the black
and
way
George
is the
Bush
right way,
and
not the
everybody
monkey
else
way. Not
go ahead and go to Africa and doing dances and doing acts.
Read my book. It's only $10. I talk about remarketing. Oh my God, super health.
Have you ever noticed that? I just want
Okay.
to ask the panel something. Has
This is
anybody ever
rough.
noticed? I want you to chime in. Ask the panel. Have you ever noticed all of these European leaders always going to Africa and dancing with these Africans? Have you ever noticed that? Is it just me?
It's you.
Wait, say
It's
that
just you.
again. What? So say
It's
that
just
Have
again,
you
you,
ever
Ty.
Lucas.
It's
noticed
just you.
in the course of history, watching all these European leaders go to Africa and doing fucking dances? They dance doing tribal dances and all this kind of stuff. Y'all never noticed that? You thought it was weird?
I
Or
never
y'all
seen
Yes.
When
anybody doing
Yes,
tribal
Chuck.
dances, but I've
hold
seen
up,
them do
when did
things.
Obama dance, my guy? When did Obama dance? I'm curious.
He
When?
said European.
Obama
He didn't
European?
say
Oh, Obama's European, ma'am. He's European.
Right. Where's his
what?
father from?
Oh, fucking ass,
Where's his father
dude.
from?
Yeah, isn't his father like? Isn't his
Okay.
father
Kenyan.
Kenyan?
I told you.
Yeah. He's Kenyan, but he's Kenyan European, bro.
This is why I don't.
Oh, fuck. Oxy,
He's
it's
half
okay to
white.
be wrong, dude. It's
But let
okay.
me say this. I ain't barely been talking.
Vegas girl, I'm trolling. Of course I'm wrong. What the fuck, bro? What the hell? Come on,
I
bro.
hope you've been
letting
trolling this whole fucking stream.
Yeah.
No, sir.
So
You should be trolling when you're talking about we should not
if
be
you
having,
notice,
you should be not having fresh water.
if you
I
notice,
hope you are trolling with all that bullshit.
if you notice the
I
Damn.
hope both of y'all
the
trolling.
little
That's all
white
I'm
boy,
saying.
the little white boy in the Zulu outfit is no different
And I
than
think
George
Lucas
Bush.
is trolling. I don't think
George
you're
Bush
trolling,
dancing
Oxy.
with a bunch of
I find it
Nigerians.
very interesting that you guys are using your Black American standards to Zulu ways of doing things, but I find it
It's
interesting
still
that
not
you
me.
using your own lens, whereby you think you know how everything works here. But I'm telling you,
Okay.
that's not
I
how
don't
it
I
works.
don't have no
Because
arguments
I'm
and no dogs in
explaining
that
to you.
fight. I
Hold
don't
up,
care. That's on you.
wait.
That's
Wait,
on you.
Vegas, no. You see, here's the
Nobody
thing.
needs to let
If
me
you
know
don't
what
care,
I'm
then why
doing.
mention anything? Then shut the fuck
Fucking
up and mind your
I didn't
business. Then,
mention
if
shit.
you don't care,
I
then
didn't
don't.
mention
Okay,
shit.
why are you talking
I
then?
didn't
Okay,
argue
why are you
with you
talking then?
about it.
Okay, then
Because I
keep
can tell
quiet
my
then,
fucking
because I'm talking to
panel just like
I'm
your ass.
talking to the
What's
people.
up? What the
Okay,
fuck?
then hold up, Vegas girl. If it's not
Talking all
about you,
night.
then don't. If the shoe don't fit, then don't
Talking
wear
all
it.
night.
Okay,
Only a
then I'm
month.
not talking to you. Okay,
Talking
because the
about
people I'm talking
Zulu.
about is the people who are saying,
Right.
"Oh, you're allowing a Zulu guy, what's it, a white guy doing Zulu things." Like, yeah,
Stop
what's wrong with
clowning.
that? That means he's
Because
for
you're intimate.
our
You're trying to
interests, right?
defend the
And if
indefensible.
you guys don't see
Give
it
it
that
up, please.
way, then
Stop
why
it.
are you crying about
Stop
coons,
it.
huh?
Stop
Then why are
trying
you
to
crying about
defend
black people
the indefensible.
who emulate white
Stop
people?
defending
Because
the
when you get white people
indefensible.
who emulate black people, all of a sudden it's
Stop
like, you can never
defending
change them
the
or whatever. It's like,
indefensible.
are you
That
guys that
is a
freaking
problem.
disingenuous, or are you that
Stop
naive?
defending
Because you
the
You
can't
can't
indefensible.
brainwash
change.
people. You
Chuck, we
can't
can barely
brainwash
hear
Listen,
you.
people.
You gotta fix your
Defending
mic.
the only
the
thing I had
indefensible.
a
Okay.
huge problem with was when you tried to say that if y'all would have got to Elon Musk early on, he would have been for y'all. That's bullshit.
How
His
do you know
father
that? How do
brought
you? Okay,
fucking
Vegas
white
girl. Okay, Vegas girl. How do
supremacy.
you know
Because he's
it's not?
crazy.
It's not.
Because
How do you know? Hold up. Yeah.
his
Mhm.
father is why
I
I
said if
know.
we got to it, okay, Vegas girl. I said if we got to him, right? Meaning we will
How early
obviously
was you gonna
not.
get to him? At birth?
Okay, okay, Vegas girl. Are you go? Do you want to listen or do you
This
just
dude
want
is a
to just
moron.
argue?
This dude is
So,
a
That's his
moron.
father,
so,
maybe.
so
That's
to
his
answer
father.
you, right?
Father's
The
a
same
Nazi.
way. Hold up, shut the fuck up, monkey. So, like I was saying, Vegas girl, right?
God.
The same way they took our leaders, right? They took black leaders, right? Send them to missionary white schools and brainwashed them. And then they
Wow.
came out there fucked up
This is
saying,
crazy.
no, the white man is really not that bad. I'm saying the same tactic that they've used like that can be applied to them because it was also used on
And
them.
that's not real.
But for
Guess
you,
what? The minute they get
what do
away
you mean based on
indoctrination, they
I'm telling
change.
you a historical fact. Leaders
Right, but the minute they get
tribal.
out of the indoctrination, then it goes, then it's done. If you keep them in the indoctrination, then they'll stay the same. The minute you allow them out of the indoctrination,
We
what
have
happens?
black leaders as proof who've been brainwashed by white people. It can work on them too.
And
So
I'm
if
done.
we
I didn't
brainwash
say
the
it couldn't
white
work
people,
He's gonna brainwash the white man. He's gonna brainwash the white man. Holy shit! I've heard everything now.
Fuck.
He's gonna brainwash white
Hey,
people.
Chuck, do you think
Are
it's
you
not
fucking
easy to
kidding me?
hold on, Chuck? Are you that dumb that you don't think you can brainwash a white person?
I can't take
Hey,
any more.
Chuck,
of
are
this.
you that
I
dumb?
can't
Hold
take
up,
any
Chuck.
more.
Are you
I
that
can't take
dumb?
any
Are you
more
that
of this
dumb
shit.
that you
Oh
can't
my
brainwash
god!
a white
I
person?
can't take no more of this
Mr.
shit.
Remote Viewing, Mr. Talking about all
I
these
can't take no
fancy
more, man.
magical shit that you talk
Please,
about,
God,
all
deliver
these
them to
fancy
me. Let
aliens
me
in your
destroy them.
head,
If
your
they are useless,
schizophrenia that you always
if
have, that
no
you rich
intelligent
now,
life on
and you're
earth,
gonna tell us
just
it's not
destroy it,
easy
God.
to
Please,
brainwash
Lord.
people.
I beg of you.
It's
There's
not
no more
possible
intelligent
to.
life
It's
on
not
earth.
easy.
Please,
Get
God,
out
I
of here,
beg you.
Chuck.
Help me
Go play
destroy
with your
this shit.
feces, bro. Go play with
This
your
is
feces,
insane.
bro. Go play with your feces and
Please,
call it
God.
remote viewing, bro.
Can you give us an example of a successful brainwashing?
What do you mean?
Right,
What do you
there we
mean?
go.
What a stupid
Right.
question, Lucas.
I'm just,
What a stupid question.
I'm ignorant. That's why I'm asking. I
Right.
don't know.
Are you Lucas? This practice of stealing tribal leaders and their families and brainwashing them against them has been an ancient thing since the Romans, my guy.
I hear you. I'm just asking of an example of this white person that was brainwashed.
Right.
MK Ultra on behalf of black people.
Right.
I don't know of any right now.
I don't know of any either.
Wait a
I can't
mined.
think of
Wait
any.
a
I can't think of any.
I'll defend
I'm
you.
gonna be
Wow.
honest
It
with
was
you. I'm
me,
not gonna
Oxy.
lie. I'm not gonna pretend as if I know. I don't know of any prominent white person
I think
who's been successfully brainwashed.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Yeah.
You know why though, Lucas?
You know why?
Because we haven't tried
it.
Because
Thank
you're
you. We haven't
insane.
tried.
Got you. All right.
We haven't tried.
We haven't heard of it because
tried.
you're insane. It doesn't exist.
Yeah, fucking monkey. Just shut the fuck up. Go
Nobody ever heard
your
of
own
it.
feces,
That is
bro.
a
Go
new
do
one. I'm
remote
not gonna
viewing.
lie. That is a new one.
Go
I'm gonna put that down
remote
the
your own
books.
This
species,
man
Chuck.
is
Go
a maniac.
remote view your own
Hey, look,
species, bro.
this man is a maniac, and I'm not. And listen, I'm not saying that as an insult. I'm saying it from a clinical standpoint. This man is a maniac, right? You have to understand the definition of mania, right? What is that definition, right? A person that thinks highly, right? That's like deluded, right? In a very elevated sense. Right?
Monkey, learn English. Monkey,
And then bipolar.
John Talent,
pronunciation.
wiggers do not act on behalf of black people.
Damn.
Right, and then bipolar people they go down on the other end of the spectrum, right? So this guy's a maniac. On the high end of the spectrum, he's mentally disturbed, right? And so he comes across sometimes as normal, but then you get
He's a
but
monkey
then you
actually
get,
is
hold on,
saying
be
something
quiet.
intelligible.
But then
What's
you
the
get,
fuck? Monkey,
but then you
no.
get
No monkey's gonna tell me to be quiet. Listen here, monkey. You know nothing. You are a charlatan. You are no better than a fucking Andrew Tate, sir, because you have the misogynistic views of Andrew Tate, and you have a hatred and a knowledge of basically Charlie Kirk. So as far as I know, you and Charlie Kirk are the same thing. Hence your name is
I find
Chuck.
crazy, Oxy.
Right. Okay,
You know what I
thanks for
find
that.
crazy, Oxy?
Can I have a
You know
prize?
what I find crazy? Is
Go ahead.
that for you to be from Africa, knowing that these white folks love to call y'all monkeys, and for you to turn around and call a black person a black American.
No. Chuck is not black. I don't know what you're talking
I don't
about.
give a fuck what you think he
not black.
is.
Right.
He is.
You're right. I'm an Israelite from the tribe of Judah.
No. Vegas, now you're contradicting yourself. Your argument is that I'm calling a black person a monkey. No, Vegas, your argument is I'm calling a black person and I'm telling you Chuck is not black. He's a monkey.
I don't give a fuck
He's a
what
monkey.
you think he is.
Okay, then shut the fuck up, bitch. Nobody wants to hear what you have to say then, bitch.
Hold on, real quick.
I told you he's a maniac.
Hold on, real quick.
Listen,
real quick.
I know a maniac when I see one. My picture's the Joker. Trust me on this.
Ty, he's tripping out. Give him a banana. He'll come down.
Chuck, real quick.
Trust me on this one.
Chuck, real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, Boogie, you need a timeout, Boogie. You do.
Yep.
No, Boogeyman, don't do it. Don't time him out.
Yes.
It's not worth it.
Hold up, Boogie. You've been a hypocrite. It sounds like you will talk laser than if you want to get rid of me. I thought you love chaos. Unless you love Chuck.
His ass out. Yeah.
You love
His
Chuck,
ass out.
Boogie?
I believe
Is he
in
your
capital punishment.
boyfriend?
I believe in capital
Is he your
punishment.
boyfriend, Chuck? Chuck, is Boogeyman your boyfriend? Chuck?
Yeah, time his ass out.
Chuck, is that why you calling him Boogeyman? Because you're too broke to put up money for yourself? That's why you're calling your daddy, Daddy Boogie? Calling Daddy Boogie right now? Like, Daddy Boogie, please bail me out.
Oxy,
Bail
just
me
tell
out,
us right
Daddy
now. Are
Boogie.
you speaking out of hurt? Are you speaking out of hurt right now? Is that what
Mania.
this is?
It's mania. It's
What
pure
hurt?
mania.
Oh, hold up, Terrence. What hurt?
He's a
Okay, what
maniac.
hurt, Terrence?
Are you hurt because he keeps talking shit about your people? Is that why you like feel like fuck it? I might as well just go hard.
Yes, I'm attacking Chuck, specifically Chuck, because Chuck is a monkey that
But
is
you call her a
hateful.
bitch too. You call her a bitch too. Like what?
Hold
why
up,
you
she said
saying
fuck
that?
you. Hold up, Terrence. She said
Yeah,
fuck
no,
me.
you're
Hold
a
up,
bitch.
Terrence.
No, you said you're a
Terrence,
bitch.
you haven't cursed me, right? Hold up. Shut up, everybody.
That's what he said.
Terrence, you haven't cursed me, right? We've had that disagreement throughout the stream. We did have a disagreement, and I said I disagree. I didn't call you, Terrence. I didn't call you any negative or swear words. However, when Vegas Girl said "fuck you," I don't care what you have to say. I was like, "Oh, you insulting me?" And I want to insult you back and call you a bitch. So, Terrence, I'm the same way we disagreed. I didn't call you anything negative. I just said I disagree with you, and we left it at that because you are respectful. I'm gonna obviously give you the same respect. However, people who don't show respect, who are going to project their own insecurities and their own accusations, which are professions against me, I'm going to call that.
I mean, I give
Vegas
you
call,
like,
Vegas call you
but
acting like that.
she didn't call
Bitch,
you
I
out
didn't
your
even
name
call
though.
you.
You
I didn't
call
even
her a
say fuck
bitch
you.
first.
I didn't say
Hold up,
fuck you.
Terrence, if
That
somebody
never
says
came out
fuck
my
you,
mouth.
that is, hold up, Chuck, she said fuck you. Chuck, she said
I
fuck
did
you.
not.
That's a bit of an insult.
I
She
did
just saying
not.
fuck you. That's not
Chuck,
calling you
never
if
out your
said
somebody
name.
says
fuck you,
fuck you,
though.
they're insulting you,
I
Terrence.
never did.
Yeah,
Terrence,
that's
if somebody
insulting
says
you,
fuck
but
never
you,
it's
did.
you
not
did.
calling you out your
You
name.
did, woman. You said
No,
fuck you. I don't
Chuck
care what you have
said
to
fuck
say.
you. Chuck
No,
said
you
fuck
said I don't
you.
give a fuck what you have
Why
to
don't
say.
you two stop? If you two are serious,
I sure
if you
did. I didn't say fuck
Vegas
you. I
Girl
said
and
I didn't give a
Chud,
fuck
if
what
you
you
are
had to
really
say.
sincere, you
Yeah,
would
why do you have
stop.
to use the word fuck,
Dumbass.
Vegas girl? If you said I don't care what you
If
say,
you
then
are
I wouldn't call you
sincere,
a bitch.
stop talking to
So
him.
if I
Yeah,
say
don't
fuck,
say
I'm
fuck.
a
Hold up.
bitch.
If you don't want me to
Shut it
call you a
down.
So if
bitch,
I
then don't
say
say
fuck,
fuck
In
I'm
you
a
to me,
bitch.
America,
bruh.
in
We
So
understood.
if
America,
I
it's
say fuck,
okay.
I'm a
If you
bitch.
two had any
It's
common sense,
levels
you would
to it.
stop.
It's levels to it. If
If you
she
two
just
had any
said she
common
don't give
you
a
would
fuck
stop.
about what you say, that's
You a
different.
You
tender
That's
two,
booty bitch. That's what
different
you
No,
than
it's
are.
not different, Terrence. You don't have to
calling
use
you
the
out your
word
name.
fuck. You don't have to use the word
You
fuck.
are
You
a
could just say,
tender
I don't
booty
care
bitch,
what you have to
Oxy.
say.
You
You
are
could
a
have said, I don't
tender
give a
booty
damn
shit
about what you say.
bitch.
I wouldn't have said I wouldn't call her a bitch. But the fact that, hold up, as far as I'm understanding, hold up, Terrence. Understand where I'm coming from. How I understand English, okay? I
Okay,
understand
fuck you
English
first right
properly
now.
because
Fuck you.
I
And now I
myself
said it.
also
Fuck
learned
you.
English. You
I
see?
said it.
She said, fuck you.
I
There we
sure
go
did.
then.
I said
But
to
that's not
I
her
don't
calling
booty.
care
you
then.
out your
Okay,
name.
Vegas girl, I don't
I
care.
get
I
what
don't
you're
care.
saying,
We're over
Oxy.
it.
Tender booty
Hold
I
up,
get
bitch.
what you're
Terrence. If
saying,
somebody
but
says, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck what you have to say, there's no need for you to say fuck unless you want to
You're a
insult.
tender
The
booty
word
ass
fuck
bitch.
all
is
right,
used to
man.
I hear you,
insult,
Oxy. I'm just
to
telling you
All
the
right,
show
way
you
that
maniac.
I'm just telling you the way that we
All right, you
understand
fucking
it in
maniac.
America. We understand like saying
Okay,
fuck
I'm
what you're
foreigner,
talking
so
about
I
is
don't understand it
different
that way.
as
I'm
All
telling you,
right,
I'm
man.
receiving
Give
it.
him
Can you
that out.
stop
He
trying to
knows what the
explain
fuck he's
shit to
doing.
this fucking
He knows what he's
maniac?
doing. Don't give him that out.
Can y'all stop trying to explain shit to a maniac? I mean, really, can
no,
you cut it out?
I don't think he's a maniac.
He's
I
a
just
fucking maniac. You know
I
why?
think it's a
You know why you
cultural
don't think
I
that?
think it's
Because
a
you don't
cultural
understand the
disconnect. I think it's a
definition.
cultural disconnect.
No, you don't have the depth and understanding of what a maniac is because you never read any books on psychology, sir. That's why,
I
right?
think it's a cultural
That's why you
disconnect.
don't understand that
That's
he's
all I
not
think
a
it
Ain't no
is.
fucking
cultural
maniac.
I think
Because if you
disconnect.
it's
had read a
cultural
book,
It is
disconnect.
if you
not
had
a
read, no,
cultural
no, you
disconnect.
need to shut up for a
He
minute.
just said
Oh, you
that
need to shut up for a minute.
in
You
his
need to shut
culture,
up for
if
a
you
minute.
say
You need
fuck
to
what
shut
he
up for a minute.
says,
You need
it's
to
the
shut up
No,
equivalent
he
for a
of
using
minute
that as an
because you don't
excuse.
understand a maniac when you see
It's not
him.
an excuse, Vegas, because that's how English works, Vegas. So when you use derogatory, profane
Shut up,
language
Oxy. I'm
towards a
not talking
person,
to you.
that is, you see what I mean? You don't just see. You said shut up, Oxy. That is an insult. To
You
just to
can
say
get
shut
all
up
the
instead of saying
smoke. You
hold
getting
up,
all the
Oxy,
smoke
let
now.
me talk.
I had
Saying
nothing
shut
bad to
up,
say
saying
about
fuck
you,
you,
but
those to
now you
me
getting
are
all the
insulting,
smoke.
framing.
You
So
opened it
by
up. So
insulting
don't
me, by
open up the shit
insulting
if
me,
you
I'm
don't
gonna
want it
insult
back.
you back.
You're
And how I'm
degrading
gonna
the
insult you
Open up
back?
the
I'm
conversation.
gonna
shit
call you a
if you don't want it
bitch.
back.
You're
bitch.
degrading the
Open up the shit
conversation.
if you don't want it back.
Degrading the
So
Period.
conversation,
Terrence, now
bro.
you understand where I'm
I
coming from
like
by
chaos,
saying
but I hate
I
when y'all
understand
talk over
polite
each other.
language, right? I understand polite language. What you have practiced, Terrence,
So
is
be
polite
quiet.
language. So there's no need for me to be
Be
derogatory
quiet.
and profane towards
Real
you. Let me
quick.
finish my point, then I'll keep quiet, Ty. So
Chad
Terrence,
is in
all
the
I'm saying is,
background. Repeat it.
Terrence,
Let him finish.
all I'm saying is
Let me
this,
hear
right,
shut up.
Terrence? I understand where you coming from and everything, but what you have done is polite language. You've been very polite, and for me to be insulting towards you would be very wrong, and I'll be in the wrong. However, if you're gonna use the word shut up, and or fuck you, and all of these other
Oh
profane
boy. You
terminologies,
waste
I'm
all the
gonna respond
time.
in kind. And don't be upset when I respond with my response because
This
oh,
is
you
a
don't like how I
maniac.
respond.
It's
Get
tonight's
That's
out,
all I'm
You're
saying.
topic,
motherfucker. Get out.
defining shut
Y'all
up.
wasting all
Is
this
that what
time listening
tonight's
to this
topic is?
maniac. I mean, this is
Chad,
ridiculous,
this
man.
Ditto.
your fault. You
You're
just
gonna.
came here
Well,
so
I
your
will
opinion.
say, actually, you will hear a lot of "shut the fuck
Wow.
up" and "fuck what you talking
You know
about" in
how
America.
I know
That's how
y'all not
people
that
talk.
smart?
That's how we
Because you
talk.
keep
Like we
engaging him.
talk like that. So it's that's flung around like
You know
freely.
you're a retard if you keep engaging
It's
this dude.
But the
it doesn't
problem
mean
is, I never even
that
told him
it's
fuck
like a
you.
personal
So to
attack.
be clear, we're not
So
talking
to
about
call
Chud the
people a
Builder.
bitch and a hoe
No.
and
We're talking to Oxy.
Nah, we're
names
not
like
talking about
that's
Chad the Builder right
We're
now,
listening
Chad.
to
No,
Oxy
we're not.
babble. We're listening to Oxy babble nonstop. So go ahead, Oxy.
Oh my
Now we
God.
can, Chad. Let's move on. Let's move on the conversation. Maybe you can start a new conversation, Chad. Let's move on because this is
Now you want
becoming
to move the
redundant.
No.
conversation?
There's
Oh
nothing could
my
be more
God.
entertaining than listening to you babble about nothing for hours on end. Let's continue.
Hey, I got a question for you. Why does Baltimore look like Cuba?
Huh?
You mean a
Baltimore
It
looks.
shithole?
does, well, if you think it looks bad now, don't worry. Soon
No.
it'll look
That's not a
like
bad
Gaza.
thing.
Soon it'll
That's
look
not a
like
bad thing.
Gaza. So that will be an improvement.
That's
Don't
not
worry
a
about
bad
it.
thing. That's not a bad thing. It just looks like Cuba. I thought it was
But
weird.
soon
I
it's
thought
going
it
to
was.
look like Gaza, hopefully, and that way we can improve the look, the
Did you say
aesthetics.
hopefully? Did you say
Yes,
hopefully?
yes, I said hopefully.
Why would you hope for your home city to look like Gaza?
Because he's Chuck.
Well, he's an
Exactly.
Israelite.
Well, so the reason I hope for it to look like Gaza is because God wanted to look like Gaza.
Yeah, he's an
So
Israelite. So like, if
I
I
agree with
understand,
whatever God wants.
Okay. He's an
yeah. So
Israelite.
he
I didn't know
believes
that.
this has to happen for black people to come and take over.
Oh, so he's an
Yeah, black people
accelerationist.
are not going to. A lot of black people are going to be
Yes.
dust. They're not going to be taking over anything. So let's
Yeah,
just be
like
clear on that.
only 1/3 will, right?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see
Gotcha.
about that. Yeah,
Okay.
possibly.
Yeah. So he believes that. That's why.
I believe what? I
Gotcha.
believe in the Bible.
That makes
Yeah, I
sense
believe
now.
in the
Yeah.
Bible. Yes,
Yeah.
I believe in the
I'm not
Bible.
dissing you at all. I was just
I wouldn't care if you
clarifying what you
did,
believe.
but I don't.
You
I
take the
Oxy,
Why are
Bible
people so
literally.
he's either
sensitive today? What is
So wait
Lucas?
a
What
minute,
did you do to
Chuck.
people
I have
today,
a
bro?
question.
Calculating
Chuck,
thing.
Chuck, I do have a
Why are
question.
people
You
so
take the
sensitive
Bible
today?
literally, and you take the Bible literally, and I do. I'm not going to
Reggie's not
disrespect your
sensitive,
religion.
man.
I'm not going to disrespect your religion, but and I don't mean to insult you when I say this, but you do
Please say it.
understand that the Bible, and I also follow the teachings of the Bible. I follow the teachings
Right.
of Christ.
I wouldn't.
But
Trust me, you
you
like
do
Oxy, so I would never really take you seriously. But go ahead.
you do understand that the Bible was comprised of multiple authors from different books. So there are
Yep.
portions of the Bible that are just blatantly infused with people's opinions about
Right.
what was said or what was not said from Christ or from other books of the Bible. So it's not the 100% authentic word
Sure.
of the Creator.
Sure. Right. So I know I'm familiar with the pseudegraphia and the apocrypha. Different writings weren't written by those actual people. They were written by people who thought to have the writings of those people. Right. And so knowing these things about the book, that's why you have to take a scientific approach. And so I do that. And if things don't, it doesn't matter. At a certain
Didn't
level,
Reggie expose you as you are ignorant of the actual scripture? Reggie already pointed out that you're ignorant. You need to do more learning or something.
I'm not going to engage you. I mean, I don't engage maniacs.
I was gonna
Because
say,
you know the truth.
please, Chuck, don't.
No, hold up. How can we allow a man to talk about scripture when he's already been proven to be ignorant
He's
of
just
scripture?
saying what he believes. You know, it just
I
is.
mean, somebody
Look,
else can
man.
go ahead because
Okay, fair enough. Fair
I'm
enough. You're
definitely
right,
not
Chad.
stupid. I'm definitely not
No.
crazy
I
or
thought he was
stupid
talking
enough
scripture,
to engage
not
him.
his opinion. My bad, Chad. I thought he was saying, "Oh,
Not
scripture
to
is
listen to
actually like
Oxy.
this."
Go ahead, Oxy. Go ahead.
If it's
What
his
were you saying?
opinion, then it's his opinion. You know, monkeys do have opinions too.
Sure. You
Oh my
finished?
God. Why are we using Chud the Builder language?
I mean,
Man.
this is the guy. This is somebody that y'all want to entertain for hours on end.
And he took the bait.
I'm just saying, this is somebody that you want to entertain for hours on end.
Like a
somebody,
monkey. Took the bait.
You know what I mean? Somebody.
Here's a banana.
You know,
Here's one a banana.
Wait, so Oxy, I'm curious. Oxy, do you think Chud the Builder is doing the right thing?
Degrading the
No. Chud the Builder needs to be 6 feet under, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm just curious then why you're following his lead.
I'm not following his lead, so
He's
I'm
a
calling
maniac.
Chuck a fucking monkey.
I told you
Chuck,
why.
To get him
a
to crash
monkey.
out.
Hold on, buddy.
Yeah,
I told you
because
why.
he is a monkey. Chuck is a monkey.
Isn't that following?
He is a monkey. Hold on. Chat. Chuck acts like a monkey.
Sorry.
Good job.
Yeah, see?
Famous last words.
If you
Chuck
really,
acts like a monkey.
Let me tell you something. If you really want to know how to deal with the maniac, it's like you don't
Famous last
engage them.
words.
You don't engage the mania, right? It's like a crazy person on the street talking to himself. You
Oxy,
don't try
why
to
do
jump
you
into
hate
that
Chuck?
conversation.
Why do you hate Chuck so much to demean him and call him like
Oxy gone.
white
He's
supremacist,
gone.
white supremacist
Oxy
expert?
is gone,
Are
buddy.
you
Hey,
serious?
Oxy. Hey, I know you, Oxy's little
Oxy
friend.
is gone.
He's gone.
Oxy's little friend.
Oxy's little buddy.
He
He's gone
did it
now.
to himself.
He's gone
He did
now,
it to
right?
himself.
And let me give you another. Maybe you'll listen because you seem like you're missing a couple. You're a couple of sandwiches short of a picnic,
Oh,
right?
Lord Jesus.
But you might want to stop engaging
Hey, boo-boo.
maniacs. Maybe you
Hey,
need to- if you think you're smart and you think you know something and you question me about the Bible and all this shit, and the reason I know you're not smart because you would stop engaging Oxy. That's how I know you're not smart.
Did the aggression just pass from Oxy to Chuck? Like, what is
It
happening?
seems like it. It seems like
that's
it.
what I'm
It seems like
saying.
it.
It's
It
not.
seems like
Listen,
it.
hold on. It's not aggressive.
You ever
It's
seen
just
that
an
movie?
analysis. It's just an
You ever seen that
analysis.
movie Falling with
That's all.
Denzel Washington when they touch each other and the spirit go from one person to another? There you go.
Yeah, I feel you.
I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
going to say anything about that. But I just wanted to point that out, right? If you a sign of intelligence, right? A true sign of intelligence, you know, kind of having some foresight,
Is
understanding things, whatever,
is
right?
listening more than
And
you
so-
talk.
and
That's
so-
a sign of intelligence.
Right, I hear you. But also observance, right? Being observant is a sign
Yeah,
of
which
intelligence. And so
requires
if you had
listening.
observed Oxy, if you was a smart person, and if you were so-called intelligent, and you were observing Oxy, you would recognize how to deal with him and stop
Oh,
engaging
this
him.
nigga
But if
is
you try
gone.
to,
This nigga's gone.
but
Oxy's
anyway,
gone.
Yeah,
moving
Reggie,
on.
I've been calling your name.
But anyway, but
For
you were
what?
asking me about the pseudegraphy
Nigga, this
said
is on
what?
you.
and why I believe it.
This ain't on me, nigga.
It's
No.
on
I
you,
just
man.
didn't know
We
that
gotta
you were
blame
an
you.
Israelite. Somebody said you were an Israelite. And
You
to
can call me
your
that.
point
That's
about
fine.
listening to
Chuck an
Oxy,
Israelite?
I am not a part of the panels often. You likely haven't seen me in several months. So
Sure.
my opinion of Oxy was based on my interactions with him. So
Sure.
again, the sign of intelligence, to your point, is about listening and observing. So I was listening and observing my own individual experiences with him. I wasn't
Gotcha.
going about hearsay. So, and the same
Sure.
with you. So I was just asking you that question
Okay.
because that was my understanding of that. Somebody said you were an Israelite. I just wanted to understand
You
that.
can call me that. Don't call me one of these black people around here that can't get shit done, though. You can call me
I
anything
mean,
you want.
I don't know where you
call me
can or
if you
cannot
nothing
get
you
done.
want.
I asked you about Baltimore.
You can call me
Hey,
anything you want.
well, you said Baltimore should look like Gaza. I said it looks like Cuba. I thought it was a good thing. I thought it was a
We should
compliment.
definitely
But
not get about what the Israelites are accomplishing because they ain't
It
accomplishing
should look like Gaza.
damn
I mean, you got a
Bible.
problem with that? What do you want to say
Them
Baltimore
niggas go
for?
out there and dress
I
in
don't.
What do you
skirts,
want to say
think.
Baltimore for?
motherfucking rhinestones
What do you
on
care?
them and shit. Talking
I
about y'all
don't think it's a problem that it looks like Cuba. I actually think it's a good thing that it looks like Cuba. There's a
Really?
lot of small
Really?
business
That
owners.
doesn't make sense.
Now
That doesn't make sense. You know, hold on.
Well,
Hey,
I mean, what is your standard? Are you saying it should look like New York?
Hold on. You said Baltimore looks like Cuba, and you said that was a good thing?
Yeah. I personally think
do
it's
you
a good thing.
understand? Right. So you understand
John
what's going on
said
in
an
Cuba?
aggressive
Hold on. Hey,
Republican.
buddy, be quiet. Y'all been battling all night. That shit is annoying. Do you understand
You've
what
been
Cuba?
talking for the past 10
Do you? No, I haven't. I haven't been saying shit. Do you understand what
Nigga,
Cuba
you've been
looks like right now? Do you understand? Be quiet for a minute. Do you understand what Cuba looks like?
You're saying right now. I haven't been to Cuba right now. What
Have
I'm
you
saying
read
is
the
my
story?
image
Have
of.
you-
I understand they've run out of oil, the blockade and everything that's going on. What I'm saying is that Cuba in its best form
He's
is
saying it
what
has a rich culture.
it has a very rich culture, a lot of small business owners. That's what I saw when I was in Baltimore for a short period of time. I thought it looked like Cuba. I saw a lot of people selling stuff on the sidewalks. I thought it was a beautiful thing. I didn't think there was anything wrong with that.
So
Cuba under Fidel Castro.
You didn't think anything is wrong in Baltimore.
How big is Baltimore?
That tells me everything I need to know about you, buddy.
No.
Have a
I
nice
said,
night.
did you?
My man was like, I'm trying to give you a compliment. Chuck was like, nah, fuck that.
I said I didn't think it was anything wrong with what I saw. If you're asking for a Yelp review of Baltimore, of course I'm going to say some extra shit that might not be appropriate. Yeah. So that's not appropriate. What I'm saying is that I thought that it looked like Cuba, and I was asking you what your opinions were of that. You said it should look like Gaza. That is, it is what it is. So
That shit really looked like The Wire through a lot of the places.
no, it didn't look like that to me. It didn't look like that. It didn't look like The Wire.
Baltimore is a cesspool. Let's just be clear. Baltimore is a cesspool. But thank you for your analysis, sir.
Detroit
I
is too,
appreciate it.
but not as bad.
Right, Baltimore is a cesspool like a lot of places in America.
No, I think it's a matter of where you are in your perspective. I understand there was I saw a lot of drug users in
Terrence,
Baltimore.
what you're not understanding
Well,
is
that's not what I'm talking about, sir. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about the losers using drugs. I don't think you might want to get out a little more often and might want to read.
Terrence, I don't think you understand. Like, from your perspective,
You need to read a little more. The last time I was here, I was actually I was traveling in between different cities, so I get out pretty often. What my point is that in comparison to different cities that I've been to in America, Baltimore, in my opinion, looks as close to Cuba as I've seen any other city in the United States. And that wasn't a diss, that was a compliment.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I don't even know what that means.
He's gonna view them all as still a bunch
I don't
of
know what that
degenerates.
means. That's a weird ass analysis. That's kind of a weird analysis to me.
Well, it
I don't
depends
even
on
know
your
what that means.
perspective. If you think that Cuba's a shithole, if you are a white supremacist and you think that Cuba should be a capitalist utopia, if that's what you believe, then of course you're gonna think that that's a diss. But to me,
Why would the white supremacists even care about Cuba? No, never mind. These new white
I'm getting ready to put you on the oxy list where I do not engage. In about 30 seconds.
But why are you doing that though? Why are you doing that though? Why
I keep trying to tell you, but you're not
why would
listening.
I be put on the do not engage list because I don't
They're
agree with you?
slipping into like incoherent bullshit, and I'm not interested. You know what I mean? Like this.
What did I say that was incoherent? I was very clear in explaining myself.
It's falling.
Yeah, you were. But your explanations are madness. So it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's like
that song they were singing
I went to Cuba and I thought it
you gotta look at the reason that you want to. You gotta look at the reason that you want to disengage with people.
And I thought it looked like
that you want to disengage with people.
I love this.
Right. Yeah, is that? I mean, it's just tips, right? It's just like seeing a crazy person on the street. I don't walk up to every crazy person. I don't walk up to every crazy person I see on the street and start trying to talk to them. That's just me. Maybe I'm dumb.
Fuck, you on a fucking panel with random people. That's not true. You're on a panel with random people, but you gotta look at the reason that you want to. You want.
Nigga been yapping for 30 minutes straight saying
So Terrence, let me break something down for you.
Be like, hold on, I didn't finish. I didn't say nothing.
Terrence, he's not gonna accept what you're saying. He has a very, very biblical view of the world. He views like not just the crime, poverty, blah blah blah, women like being married out of wedlock, yada yada yada. It's all degenerate to him, and America is degenerate to him. So it doesn't matter what you say about, I love Cuba. He doesn't give a fuck. It's all degenerate to him, and it needs to fall. It needs to go away.
Fuck about Cuba.
No, I don't know. Like you're trying to like change his mind with this. Not. I don't see what you're trying to do.
I'm just trying to. I'm trying to understand.
You can't enlighten me.
He don't disagree with you.
Right. You're not enlightened. You definitely couldn't enlighten me.
Yeah. So like it's an exercise.
Again, he's one of those. He's right along the side of the boule. He's right along that side.
Ooh,
keep it real.
Booty,
oh yeah, that's you. All day long, yes sir.
Again, a horrible
Because
analogy.
they think they know everything. They think they right about everything, and so do you.
And all
Sure.
the Negroes
No,
that
no, no, that would be wrong. I don't think I'm right about everything.
The
I just think I'm
boule
right.
has a
I only
purist
think I'm right.
mindset, and they think they can judge everything that comes out of black culture, and so do you.
Sure.
Damn,
Okay.
all right.
Okay, boo. Whatever. Anyway. Anything else?
All right, Lucas, I have a question.
There you go.
So, like, you know how you were talking about you would just avoid Chuck?
Yeah.
Do you think it would be a good strategy to also embarrass him? He's like a single
No.
dad, lost his job, and
That
is
nigga
like
wanna
an
die.
absentee father. Do you think it would just be like good to just like
He's on the
trash
best.
him and make fun of him like that?
You mean if I had my child with me?
No. Shoot. I didn't think about the child. I was just thinking like even if you got a job, let's just say you got a job, right? And he puts you on stream, and instead of engaging like antagonists, like, man, I don't take you seriously. Where are your kids? Where are your just stuff like that? Do you think that would be effective?
Talking about people.
If you can genuinely do that without being rage baited, sure, go for it.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I think that's the an effective way to do it. Make him look stupid on
so
his
you know
stream, so
yourself,
people
Lucas.
Wow.
would unfollow. But I think generally
But
people
the thing
should do
is, I don't
avoid.
think that's
I'm
going to
not
have a
alone.
damaging
I'm not
impact, though.
At all.
The black man
I
wants
think
to
it
maybe
fits to
not.
the fucking. Never mind.
Yeah, don't do it, Lucas. Don't do it, Lucas.
I think
This
somebody
is
made a
right.
good
Sure,
point
by all
about.
means. If you want to fucking, I don't know, troll him back, sure. But yeah, nah.
I think somebody mentioned something. We should start getting YNs on retainer. That does should be
I
something we
agree.
start doing officially.
Nah, y'all niggas fuck around missing payment, then the wolves gotta eat.
Right?
Why is on retainer like it's business as usual, nigga? And I'm coming back the next day and wanting to raise.
We'll
Damn.
do
Yeah.
what's it
And after I
called?
put in work, I need
I
to
agree
have
with that guy. I agree with him. They will
Like-
mismanage the whole thing.
Like old boy on
mismanage the
Belly.
whole thing.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
Like Black
You're
on
right,
Belly.
Mike.
When he wasn't getting paid, what did he do? He went and snitched everybody out on Belly. So that's what
Mike, you're
happened.
right.
Yeah, I ain't snitching because I need to
We'll
get
have a
paid.
community
That's why I
pot.
give me money. I'm gonna take it out nigga ass.
Oh, boy.
Damn.
Goodness.
It gets
I'm gonna get
more
my
and more.
Homelander on.
It gets deeper and deeper.
I'm
Damn.
dead. That was really gay.
That's a pause. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was too far, fool.
That was a huge pause.
That was too far.
Like pause. Oh, shit.
Yeah, as long as you know.
Damn. That was weird.
I assume he's one of the YNs we should put on retainer. Or not.
Lucas, did you
Never
listen
mind.
to
Never mind.
Drake's album?
No. What?
I'm so glad you're lucky.
I find that
I'll
offensive
never
that you
get
would
those
even
2
ask
hours.
me
Lucas don't
that.
listen to no
I
Drake.
got them 2 hours back in my life. That shit. I wasn't hoping
You
I was gonna
listen
see.
2 hours to the album
And never
Glut
get it back.
for punishment.
I'll never get it
Oh
back.
my
Which
god.
album?
On
Which album
purpose?
though? Which
She asked
album?
you because you like
On
Drake.
Verbally.
fucking purpose.
Which
On
album?
I'm
fucking
sorry.
purpose.
How do
Yeah,
you
we're
I listened
cooked.
to all
Which one?
3.
how
Because
do you
he
audibly
Were
flog
you
yourself?
grieving Vegas?
I think
Girl?
that's the perfect sign of knowing that we're cooked.
I hate niggas, fool.
I listened just to see. Just
I
to
smell
You don't
it.
see.
listen to
Didn't
2
do it like
hours
that.
just to
Tell the
see.
truth,
What are
nigga.
you
You didn't
talking
listen to
about?
shit.
I smell is decent.
Niggas say
I
you listen
smell
to
is
3
Okay, I'll
hours.
be
decent.
Nigga, all y'all
honest.
dumb
I
ass
was
homework.
hoping. I
Oh,
was
let me listen
hoping.
to the whole song. Oh,
I was
makes sense.
hoping that Drake
Oh,
maybe. I
You
don't
wanted to listen to
know.
this shit.
masochist.
I wanted to hear some good shit,
Flogging
and I was
yourself.
like, "Fuck Drake,
Flogging
goddamn."
That's like, bro, this is
I
crazy.
smell
You
was
women are
decent
actually
though.
crazy. I'm sorry to think.
That
Chuck
shit
is right
was,
again.
Yep.
it was
You're the only time
horrible.
that
I
I
know.
eat all the food on the plate like I don't even like it. What?
It was
Yep.
I
fucking
know.
crazy.
Then take from
I
your
know.
word.
How was the
I'm just
food? It
waiting.
was all right.
You can't just sit there.
Yeah,
And you know
I
what?
know.
I haven't listened to a full Drake album in
I'm waiting for y'all
like
to
6 or
catch up.
7 years. I honestly
Oh
haven't, and I was
god,
like, "Well, let
bro.
me just see."
Yeah, I'm just waiting for y'all to catch up.
And
That's all.
this shit was whack. That shit was whack. It was fucking whack. I said, "This is why I ain't listened to his album in about 6 or 7 years, because he's just fucking whack."
Damn, 7 years.
Yeah, Vegas girl,
You
I'm
don't
sorry
like
for your
Drake,
loss.
period. Then. Let's
It's been
not
about
say this
7
album
years.
whack. You just don't like nothing.
Vegas girl, you could.
No, the
7
last
years
album I
is
liked
crazy.
out of Drake was if you
Nigga,
listen
you
to
listen
this,
to
is,
Views,
you
you
know
listen
that
to
one.
Certified Lover,
That was
Certified
the
Hits.
no fucking Certified Lover Boy. I didn't like the song that
So
he
Views
came
was
out with.
ass to
No,
you. Views was
The
ass.
Views came out before. No, the Views. No,
David, years
actually, the
ago,
Views
it
was the
came out
last
for
one.
Views.
My bad. Views was the last one I listened to. You're right. The last one.
Okay, so
Was the
let's get
Views.
the timeline right again.
Views was the last one I listened to. If you're reading
Okay,
this,
and what
it's
did you
already
listen
too
to
late.
before
And
that? Did
then
you listen to Drake
Views.
before that?
I just said I've been listening to Drake since 2008. Yes.
Okay, so you
The
stopped listening
Views
to
was
him
the last
after
one.
Views. Certified Lover Boy, his last album was the one that you didn't like.
I've never heard a Drake album.
Certified Lover Boy was whack to me. The songs I
Except for
heard
all my
Did you listen
dogs
to an
was the
album from
last
this
one.
year? Let's ask bro.
this
The one that
year.
said he never heard a Drake album ever.
You said this year.
No, not you,
Chris
Mama.
Brown.
Not
I
you.
listened.
The dude, the guy said he's never heard a Drake album ever. So
Oh,
what
100%.
album have you
Ask,
listened to this year?
ask me a question. What you said?
What album have you listened to this year?
Absolutely no rap albums. I guarantee you.
What?
I've been working on my PhD, and that was one of the things that was off
No,
my
I'm
list.
saying what album have you listened to?
What album have I listened to?
Nigga, never
Let's
mind. That
see.
means none.
Motivation, but
This
even
nigga sitting here trying to
motivation,
what?
I
Hold
listen
on,
to that shit. I don't listen to Drake.
You can't game the
None of
gamer.
that shit I haven't heard ever.
No, he's saying
This
he's
goofy ass
asking you
nigga doing
what
shit
did
with
you
his life.
listen to this
Johannes
this
Sebastian
year?
Bach.
He's a
This
PhD
dumbass
Lame
nigga
ass
sitting
nigga.
here shit.
writing a thesis statement.
Josh Groban.
Well, we know who's not gonna check Chud. This goofy ass nigga.
Sucker soccer. Oh, it ain't my fault.
Yo, Sugar Soccer.
PhD ass nigga.
Oh,
What are you getting your
God.
PhD in?
Loser.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, he'll be able to narrate y'all ass whipping that y'all be getting by white people.
Hey, that's a good
Goddamn.
question. What?
I'm ready,
Hey,
bro. If they were to
what
come by and
is he
just start
getting
handing out
PhD
chains,
in?
I'd be like, all right.
Hey, what are you getting your PhD
Really?
in, though? That's a good question. What are you getting your PhD in?
You get my
boy.
PhD in pussy, money,
What are you getting your PhD
I'd at
in?
least try them on. Just be like, you know what?
panties on, faggot ass nigga. What?
He's getting his
No.
PhD in psychology.
Wow,
For
this is bad.
It's really that bad.
Panties on.
I was like,
It's
yo,
really
it's
that
coming
bad.
anyway.
Yeah,
At least
cut it
let me
out.
get a good size that fits.
Oh, that's
No,
gay as
brother,
fuck.
you gotta be a runaway slave, brother.
Somewhere.
Don't do it.
That one was wild.
You gotta be a runaway slave. Don't
Said
do
I
it.
need a good size.
Yo,
my
these
goal
things
is-
hurt my wrist too bad. I need a
Oh,
larger
God.
pair.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it.
That nigga need a wrist repair. That dick so heavy.
Oh,
Be a
well,
runaway slave, bro. Don't do it, please. Leave early. Just leave. That's my goal. Leave and let them niggas get chained up, and I'm gonna leave early. Like I'm not even gonna say
just
nothing.
leave early.
Right, just
Man.
leave early. Like even the people in my family, the ones I don't like if I knew they were gonna chain these niggas up, I would just be like, yo, I'll be right back, and I just walk out, but I really be gone. They be chaining these niggas up, and I'd be long gone. I'm like, fuck these niggas. I never liked them anyway, right?
Oh my god,
Oh,
that's
it'd be perfect.
crazy.
Yeah, if the missiles and the chains, anything coming, I'd never say anything. They'd be like, yo, where's Chuck? We don't see him on the panel anymore. Yeah, because Chuck took off. Chuck's in a little hiding
So,
spot.
but Chuck, you just gave the
Oh,
game away.
Chuck,
Now
you
we
didn't
know.
take off, nigga. You told them niggas where
He
they'll
said
be at.
just leave early.
Yeah,
You gave the
just
game away,
leave
Chuck. But
That's
now
fair.
we know.
Oh,
So
Now
now
we
we
know.
know.
That's
You're
right.
missing for like a month. Like, shit, the missiles is coming.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I haven't seen Chuck. Either I'm
Oh my
dead,
god.
or the missiles came, or I'm gone, and I'm just somewhere watching all the mayhem, like eating popcorn. I'm somewhere with
He's
a
at the
fresh bag of
Bruce Monk temple. He's at the
eating an
Bruce Monk.
organic bag of popcorn, watching people become missile food or something. So yeah, that's my dream. Anyway, I can dream, can
It's
I?
my dream.
That's your
Chuck's on
dream.
Mount
It's
Kilimanjaro.
like a dream, can
That's
I?
my dream.
Yeah, that's my dream.
Hey,
Listen, when I
100%.
look at these horrible Negroes every day, I dream about. I go home and I say, my only solace is to have my dreams, and I dream about them in a lake of fire of missile food and blue
Oh
lasers and
fuck!
terrible weapons. Right? This warms me at night and inspires me to go on. If it's not,
He
I
said
can't
it
get up
warms
tomorrow.
him at night. Oh my!
Inspires him to go on.
It's dark.
Yeah, I
I
can't
see.
go on. If I
Yeah,
thought
I'm
these,
trying to.
if I thought these Negroes was going to survive forever, I would kill myself now.
Oh my
Oh
god.
You
damn!
can
Damn.
say that on stream.
Goodness gracious.
But when you just be in hell with them
Please
and you
hurry
did
up
that,
and do that shit, fool. I don't want to be
I would
sitting here
off
rapping
myself
with you
right
about
now. If I didn't believe very soon, most of these motherfuckers that I look at are about to be fried, died, and laid to the side, I would probably go jump off the roof. But I want to see it so I can watch. I want to watch their destruction.
I ain't
If I
heard
didn't
that
think
in
I
a
was gonna be able to
minute.
witness that.
Damn. Chuck, you went back. He took it back. He said fried dog
If there was
legs.
a
I ain't heard that
chance
in a
they would
minute.
survive.
Straight up your arm.
Yeah.
Damn.
Not side, not side.
I'm here for listen. I'm here for the chaos, for the famine, for the missile strikes.
Oh, so he
Fuck that. I'm here for the fun, baby. It's just getting good. Yeah.
Oh, that
But if
nigga
I
seem like
start-
he gonna do some devious shit when ain't no laws.
Yeah, absolutely.
That nigga taking ass.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
when it
already-
happens, Chuck, you better guard your popcorn, nigga.
Yeah, I'm like Birdman rubbing my hands together. Like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
baby.
with baby oil in his back pocket. That nigga dangerous.
Yeah.
How are you gonna go unscathed? That's what I don't understand.
He's not. He want to get hit too.
You got to use the force. You got to use the force. baby.
This nigga said the force.
You got to use the force. The force is strong in young Skywalker. That's all.
All right.
And so I'm gonna be led either intuitively. No, all jokes aside, even intuitively, I'm gonna be led out or I'm gonna be led in. Either way, I'm fine.
Oh
with
my
it.
god.
Right? Either you know what I mean? Either way, I'm fine because I'm splitting things down.
Tasting that motherfucker. He said,
If
Reggie like, y'all niggas mad as hell, dog.
Reggie. I heard that.
He was tasting that shit on his lips. He said,
either something points me to go somewhere else.
I ain't never heard Cuz moan on the phone, dog.
Prepare to fight.
That nigga moan, fam. Like, what the fuck? Right. Nigga start tasting himself and shit.
Oh my god.
Everybody, just wait for the
I'm
sign.
seeing some homo shit on here.
What are the signs?
You got huh?
What are the, like? I know, like government collapse, America falls,
Sure. Yeah,
famine.
you gotta-
Okay, never mind. I got you. All right, cool. All right.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta read the tea leaves. I mean, look around you, right? Look around you. What's going on, right? Like when I told,
Y'all
when I
don't
said,
stop engaging Chuck in this shit.
I like
This
it.
is like fucking porn for Chuck.
yeah, it
This
is.
is
It
porn
is.
for
It is.
Chuck.
No, the
It's
real
funny
world is.
because
This
it
is not
digs
porn
deeper,
for
and
me.
that's what I
The
like
real world
about
is porn for me now. Right? This
No,
used to be, but
fuck.
now I just look at the real world. That's porn for me now.
No,
Right?
it's
Every time
Vegas.
they,
It's a trash can.
every time they say,
We know you're porn, Chuck.
yeah,
And it's in
it's porn
terabytes.
for me. Watching Hezbollah come up with drones that the Israelis can't stop. Right?
Hezbollah, you talking about the little midget nigga?
See,
No,
that's why we cook.
dude,
That's why we cook.
no, fuck.
See why we cook, Lucas?
Lord.
Right? Somebody get the kerosene. Kerosene.
Hold on, is Hezbollah here? Like, does that affect our daily lives or no?
Does it affect your daily life?
I mean, I
The
knew
fact
you
that you
would admit it.
answered that question, it won't affect your daily life. Don't worry about it. Hopefully, you won't have too much longer
All right, I'll
to
see
worry
you
about
after that.
daily life.
As soon as he
The fact
repeated
that
my
you
question, I
answered
knew
that
he was on
question.
bullshit.
Your daily life. Your daily life is unfortunate. But
How you go from talking about
That day, your daily life is
it's
unfortunate.
insane to me. This nigga think he have an intellectual
you have a daily life.
talking the past half hour, my nigga.
It's part of the
God, don't want to start with me.
You're sorry.
I'm the nigga
You're
not-
usually sorry.
Like, Chuck is schizophrenic. That's how he can do
Man,
it.
this is,
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
this guy,
Schizophrenic life is
Call it what you want, bitch. I'm the
Right.
nigga not.
we're on the brink.
I'm
We're
still
on
in
the brink
that
of
one.
World War
The nigga
III.
I'm still in that.
Right. We're on the brink of World War III, and this guy asked me what is Hezbollah, and he's a grown man, and said, why should he care?
The Unfortunate Life of Chavo. I'm gonna read that book.
These are the people we're
Y'all
dealing with on
cooking.
a daily level, on a daily basis, right?
Chavo, I wouldn't let him
Nigga,
get
can
away
you
with
get from
that.
under
He
your
roasted the
covers
fuck
laying
out
on
of
your
you, bro.
stomach?
Wow.
I wouldn't let him get away with that personally.
Yes.
Get a little closer to that mic too, fuck nigga.
I can smell it burning.
Oh my god, no, don't say
I can
it, please.
smell you
That's gonna turn
burning.
us both gay. Oh my god, this nigga's gonna say, "Can I smell his butt?"
Who is talking?
What?
Who are you listening to, dude? Yo, you're the only gay
saying
person
too
here.
much.
Your
You
life
the
is
only gay
unfortunate,
person
every
here.
day.
Saying way
Your life
too
is
fucking
unfortunate.
much.
You're the only one that was thinking that.
Oh.
You trying to?
He's having a gay hallucination. What is going on in here?
Oh my God. First you talking
He's having
about
a gay
midget men.
hallucination.
First you was talking about midget men.
Those are
Now
the
you
worst
talking about
hallucinations.
smelling people's ass.
Oh my God.
My God.
Yo,
Dude.
finish.
Chavo, you
Dude,
taking an L
no.
tonight, bro. Let's take the L
Like,
tonight, bro. Walk
no.
away.
Just pour some
Walk away.
kerosene on yourself.
Pretend Chuck is Chud the Builder and walk away, nigga.
For real.
Pour some
Cross the
gasoline on
street, my
yourself.
guy. Cross
Go
the
Avoid
outside
this nigga right
and
now.
light the match. And light the match.
Fuck. Cross the goddamn street.
Oh fuck!
Your life is unfortunate. You have.
Go ahead and jaywalk. Do not
That's the
do
line of
not
the
wait
night.
for the crosswalk.
Your life is
Jaywalk.
unfortunate.
Please don't.
Crazy.
Shit.
There's
God
no,
damn.
there-
Oh my
there's
god.
no saving you people. I mean, let me be honest. There is no
It's okay, my
salvation for you.
nigga. When nobody else knows about this.
Let me give it to you straight. What your father won't tell you.
Don't give
Your
me
father
shit,
not gonna
nigga.
tell you this.
won't tell
Oh my
What's
god.
I'm gonna tell you what your father
God
and your
dang.
mama and your uncle. None of these people are man enough to tell you that live in the bubble that you live in. You're not gonna make it. A lot of you, you're not gonna make it soon, son. You're just not gonna make
That shit made that nigga mad.
Right, you're just not.
Chuck,
And it's
are you
okay.
looking forward to this day?
Too. Like
Absolutely.
what Cub finna say?
Absolutely.
Nigga,
Every minute that some of these people, every minute that some of these people are alive is an affront to God. You have to know that.
Oh, Lord.
God is
Yo,
offended.
why do y'all
by
keep
this.
letting this nigga talk for the past hour?
Because it's funny. He's roasting the fuck out of Chavo.
I haven't been
I
talking.
mean, it's better than you talking about midget men and smelling people's assholes. I'm just saying.
Right.
Nigga, he had the
Hey.
same name. And
Nigga, stop complaining to us and fight back, nigga. Stop complaining to us and fight back. Say something funny.
I can't do nothing about that. Hasbullah
Be funny,
is a
nigga.
midget.
Nobody cares. Say something back. He said your life is unfortunate and you have gay fantasies, and God is an affront. You're an affront to God, nigga. Say something.
Like, come on, my nigga.
Say something.
In a nutshell. In a fucking nutshell, that is exactly what he said.
Why are you so mad?
Oh,
Why are you so mad?
You have a gay cognition.
So mad.
You have a gay cognition, bro. Fight back.
You got a very moist cognition about you. Right? You imagine things of moisture. You imagine moisture. You know, nobody is hearing these things. Right?
Don't use the word moisture.
Imagine things of moisture is crazy.
God damn.
All right, Chavo, here you go. Go for it.
Gay cognition. Damn, I've never heard that in my whole life.
Yes. He imagines these things of moisture.
Gay cognition.
Well, you
Gay
haven't been around the
cognition.
He said,
so.
Get
Yeah,
him.
You one
Get
of
him,
the Wonder
Chavo. Come on,
Twins.
get him.
Get him, Chavo.
He doesn't know what Hezbollah is, but he has a gay cognition. This is not a man. What is this? Right? A real man understands geopolitics.
You know how I like to do
Right?
it. Let him get
And
their
Hezbollah, right? He said Hezbollah's a midget. Like, what is wrong with him?
Now, do you really want to do this?
Do you live in this dimension?
You sounding like Trump right now is what he's saying. You sound like Trump when
Nah, I
he be
can
talking
sound
about
like
the
Chuck
man.
Duck, whoever the fuck.
When he
Y'all don't
say
know who
with
the fuck
Trump,
and
Do you
niggas
live
gonna
in
find
this
out
sound like
right
dimension?
Trump,
now.
bro.
Do you live in this
Sound like whoever
dimension?
the fuck.
Does he live in the gay dimension?
Nigga, niggas
The
gonna find out who the
dimension?
fuck I am.
You
So,
don't know who you
I
are.
think we
Go ahead,
we
move
know
on
who
to
you
business,
are.
man, 'cause your
We
jokes
good.
is
You don't
ass.
need to know who you
Your
are.
jokes ass.
Right.
Now them jokes
I'm
is
not
funny,
even-
bro.
It
I'm not
was
saying
kinda
you were
funny.
getting flamed, nigga.
Can't lie on that.
You ain't gotta wait on the Rockets. He's flaming you now.
All right.
Talking
But
You
if
already
you
burned,
want,
You
nigga.
don't want to hear
but if
it.
you want, I can tell you who Hezbollah actually is.
Nigga, I want you to get closer to your mic and get from under that fucking cover. And
I'm
off your
sorry.
stomach.
If you want, I can tell you who Hezbollah is if you need help.
You don't gotta
everybody.
apologize to me, nigga. Your booty ain't sticking up my room.
Wait, what?
Oh boy, here we
What is
go.
up with
again.
booty, bro? What is
His ass is in
what
the
was
air.
about booty?
Because his ass is in the air.
What the fuck
Why do you
is
think
this?
his ass is in the air?
Hey, Chuck, turn the camera on. Turn the camera on. Turn the camera on.
Now you want him to turn the camera
Hold on.
on?
Y'all said why?
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh
Turn
shit,
it on, Chuck.
nigga.
Right now, right
There's
now.
definitely a virus going on.
This is a promo section. This man is a promo section.
It may,
So it don't sound like this nigga is under a cover right now?
it may be the
So
water,
it don't sound like he ain't under a
Oh
cover.
my
Maybe
God.
Oxy was right about the water thing.
What is you hearing?
It don't sound like he under a cover. We all gonna play dumb.
Even if he was under the cover, why would his ass be up like that?
Because he's sitting on his stomach. He laying on his stomach.
Bro, your ass up and you sitting on your stomach are two different
He's in
things.
the air twiddling them bitches talking to you.
What the fuck is going on here,
Do you
man?
stick your ass up when you're laying on your stomach?
Talking to you.
He does.
What the fuck
No,
are we
it's not
talking
about
I
about?
don't know. How about you demonstrate it for us, man?
Travel, just sign off, bro.
That's all we see.
Travel, sign off, bro.
Finger in there for him rights.
What is going on?
Stick your finger in there for him rights.
Holy
Travel,
shit.
sign off, bro.
Chuck, come off your
Oh,
camera.
Travel, sign off, bro.
Come
oh
on,
Not
my
looking good, bro.
Something.
And then you tell him to turn his camera
I'm
on.
hugging this nigga. You told me to get this nigga. You gonna start jumping me?
oh my god.
I'm giving you good advice right now. Sign the fuck off right here.
You gonna start punching on me?
Shooting and booting.
I'm giving you $1 million worth of game, nigga. Save face. Go away.
Wild on they bitch ass.
Holy shit.
just log off.
It's just not making
Oh my
sense.
god, log off,
Oh
bro.
boy.
Log off, bro.
It's like that.
Holy
Chuck, are you
shit,
never
dude.
gonna
The last thing
I'm about to pass out. I think I'm gonna pass out, man.
Don't do it around
That nigga
Chavo.
choking himself with his leather
Right.
belt.
Damn.
Right, yeah, don't do it around him. You gotta have a chastity belt. You gotta have a chastity belt if you fall asleep around him.
Protect yourself. Lay on your back. Sleep on your back.
Fuck that shit. You gotta have on sweatpants like the bitch will be doing. Have on some sweatpants and tie them up
What
tight.
are you doing, man? What?
All right, log this
I
nigga
can't,
off,
yo,
bro.
bro. I
Log
can't. I'm
this nigga
sorry.
off.
I can't have that
Log
on the
this nigga
stream,
off,
bro.
bro.
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Right. Oh my god.
Log him
What the
out.
fuck are you doing, my
fuck?
dude? That's
What
insane.
What just happened here? What just happened?
Oh my god.
Chuck, you
What
turned
the
him
happened?
on. That's what happened. Chuck, you turned him on. It's your
What
fault.
just happened?
That's
fault.
insane.
Yo,
It's your fault.
Hey, Chuck, when I picture you, Chuck, I picture you in a chair, not with your ass up.
Bro, I'm really
Wow.
trying, bro. Like, I'm
Wow.
really trying.
I almost choked over here, man. That's the craziest shit I've ever seen
Trayvon,
on
those
this
are your
channel.
people, bro.
Bro, nah, he's
Yo.
from Cali, man.
I've never. Wow.
Damn.
Those are your, that's your group, bro. That's your
That's a
generation.
never.
Chuck, that is your fault, bro. You flamed that man so
Oh
bad, bro.
my
Like that was his last resort. That's
He
crazy.
said your whole life is unfortunate.
Yeah,
Your life is
yeah,
unfortunate.
Hey,
You
he
have
asked
gay
for it.
fantasies. You're the horns to God.
I mean, some of these. I think if the shoe fits, wear it. I mean, the shoe fits, wear it. I mean, I don't know what else to say about some of these people. And the problem is, there's probably a million like him.
He loves me.
So,
Nigga,
Please
it's not a
don't say
million
that.
like
Please
He
don't
said,
say
turn
that.
your camera on.
yeah, that's problematic.
There's not a million niggas like that.
That
Really?
is
Please don't
problematic.
say
I
that.
agree.
If that's
Really?
the case, I don't, man. That's the.
I've been trying to warn you. I've been trying to warn you, and then you get an example come on screen, and then you say, "No, Chuck, you guys are in denial." And I try to tell you this: you guys are in denial, and you suffer from normalcy bias. And I'm gonna- and some of these people- yeah, you suffer from normalcy bias. You think just because you haven't really seen something, whatever, but you see it's bubbling right under the surface, and then it comes right on the screen, right? And you say, "No, you deny it." And I'm saying, stop denying it, right? And accept reality as it is. As the Buddhists say, right? You have to accept reality as it is, not as you would like it to be. You see? And now, so the time that we live in now, that is a deadly thing, right? So seriously, accept it. This is what lives amongst us, right?
This is what lives amongst us. God damn.
Yes.
So, Chuck, you're Buddhist. So, what do you want to be reincarnated as, man, when you come back?
Yeah, I haven't thought that far ahead, Johnny. I just want to, watch it all burn right now. So let me just enjoy this. I just want to enjoy this right
Bro,
now.
you deserve it,
It's
bro.
porn for you.
There was some top tier comedy. Have your time.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
I appreciate that.
Good
You
job.
guys are awesome.
Hey, is
Thank
Reggie in here tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reggie's being a
Reggie on
voyeur.
chill mode. Yeah, he's being a voyeur. He is. He absolutely is.
He's enjoying the mayhem, I'm sure. He
What
seems
do you
like
want?
I see it.
enjoying the mayhem.
What do you want?
I had a question for you. I didn't want to ask that shit now.
Oh, he's like your dad. It's fucking in the middle of a game. What do you want?
Hey, why you
never
fucking
fucking
bothering me?
mind.
What is
I'm
it?
just,
I had a real
I'm
question.
just messing with you, bro.
Don't you see I'm busy?
God
Then
damn,
we run
Reggie.
off crying.
Yeah,
I'm just playing. Calm down. Come back
What
here.
was the question?
Yeah, bring your ass back here. I want to ask you in Vegas what y'all thought about that Dr. Cheyenne Bryant situation.
Oh, she's a liar.
Yeah.
Y'all think she's straight up lying?
So she's not a doctor?
Yeah, she's lying.
Hell no.
No. Oh, you don't say.
Sounds like you just hate
She
black
went
women.
to the she went to the equivalent of
You
the
know, this is
DeVry,
indicative of black women,
and
though.
they took her accreditation. They took the accreditation of the school.
Right.
That's what happened.
There you go. Let me put
Over
on my
exaggeration.
shock face. Hold on.
The
All
over
right.
exaggeration.
Exactly. The
It's
most
the over
educated,
exaggeration for me.
we're the most educated group in the country. Blah blah
Yeah,
blah and all that
no.
crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
And
Cut it out.
she been a fraud
Right.
from the get go. She talked.
Right.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Where did this come about though? Who started questioning her credentials?
They started questioning her from the get go, bro. Like as soon as she
That's
was
why they
like,
know that shit,
I'm a
right?
doctor," she just talked around it. But she done been on, like, I don't want to say unserious, but she's
Yeah,
been on
unserious. You was right.
You can say that.
unserious
Unserious.
platforms like Nick Cannon and
Right.
The
talking
Breakfast
with
Club.
the
Shannon
Breakfast
Sharp.
Club or going
Right.
on Joe Budden podcast. That's all she really done.
Yeah.
So she
That's
ain't been
it.
nowhere that's like serious. That's
No.
Credible
where
or
somebody
anything.
is going to
Exactly.
really push back, and she got on a
Right.
platform that a woman was like, well, yeah, but are you a doctor? And she kept just dodging the question, but she always dodges the question. So that's nothing new. I don't
Yeah.
know why this blew up, but because she always dodges the question.
Right.
I think now people just are like solidifying, okay, she ain't no doctor. But I mean, I don't know why y'all didn't get it before.
Right.
Being led by fools. That's all. Being led by a bunch of fake fools. Right.
That's
That's all.
I guess it is the state of our country. A nigga tell you he got a
And it's
Lambo.
also a look.
You
It's a
ask to
look
see it,
factor
and every
too.
time that nigga got excuses. It's like this nigga ain't got no Lambo, bro.
It's a looks factor too. It's also the aesthetic that she was coming in with. They want to believe that someone that looks like her would not need to lie about their credentials. Is what also was driving her to not get found out. Right? Well, not found out, but to be believed beyond the facts, basically.
Yeah.
Didn't she only talk about relationships and shit?
She give niggas like us bad names because
I mean, but is she just saying that she's a doctor of psychology? That's not. I mean, why lie about
she's
that?
Not a real doctor.
She's not even a doctor of psychology. She like a nigga that went to university for psychology. Like that's it.
She
That's
never
it.
finished. Right.
Like I said, and she went online
No,
to
she
like a
finished.
DeVry type.
Oh, she
No,
finished?
she didn't finish. No, she didn't finish. She
No,
went to
she
like
did
she went to
finish.
Argosy. No, she got a degree in something else. She supposedly had 2 degrees. They were able to
Oh,
verify
okay.
one. But the one that she said she's a doctor of, she did not finish. She went online to Argosy, and Argosy went out of business just right when DeVry went out of business. All them other colleges, ITT Tech, and all that shit. That's the kind of college she went to.
No, but I'm saying she got a bachelor
You're
of
sitting on your
arts. No,
couch right now. Do something.
Yeah, that's a bachelor's degree, not a master's or a
yeah,
PhD.
it's psychology. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I was trying to say. I'm not saying she finished her doctorates. I said that in the beginning. She not a doctor.
At the beginning, yeah.
I'm
No,
saying she
did.
like one of those psych majors that just got out and
Right.
is evaluating everybody in their family at the family dinner for
Yeah,
Thanksgiving.
I know that.
Or it like my nigga, calm down, bro. Like you're not
She
a
may have even got a master's, but she damn sure didn't finish that PhD.
you're not a doctor, bro.
I'll give
You're
her
not a
that.
psychiatrist. You're not a psychologist. You just graduated. It's okay.
Right.
Like, but she's insufferable. I don't care for her.
And recently, someone called her out.
Yeah,
It just gained traction.
it's gaining. It's a clip that's going around where the lady is pressing her, and she don't even really press her that hard. She just like, "Yo, are you a doctor?" And Cheyenne, she kind of
Should have hit it with the Jordan
manipulates the
Peterson.
conversation.
Define doctor.
Yeah, exactly. She kind of manipulates the conversation.
And technically, she is
says,
a doctor.
I don't
but
ever
she's
let
not.
anybody define me and what I am. I know what I am, and I don't have to prove my credentials to anybody but myself. So, with that being said,
clock it.
Back to my book.
Just like a woman.
But if she's a doctor in the same sense that Shaq is a doctor, she got an honorary doctorate from some college.
That's crazy.
So Yeah.
Yeah, somebody did a little joint on it. I ain't watched the whole video, but the nigga was like,
Signifier did it.
was it Signifier?
Yeah, he just did
I don't
one
know
a
if it
couple
was
days
Signifier
ago.
because this nigga went in and was like, the school that she went to wasn't even accredited. So it was
Yeah,
Dr.
it
Umar. I
wasn't.
think she went to Dr.
Yikes.
Umar's school. She went to
Damn.
Dr.
Damn.
That's not funny. She went to
It is funny. Don't take it
she
back.
went to
You know that was funny.
she went to Dr. Umar's school for psychology for her
You
doctorate.
ain't right.
This where we at now. So this where we at now.
Like, all right, dang,
These fake
that's
doctors. It's all fake, right?
I just don't get
Yeah,
why
so-
someone would say that when eventually it would come up.
because
But
niggas
she's
don't
been
check
saying that
nothing,
shit
bro.
for
We get Donald
years.
Trump
Yeah.
is the president.
Yeah.
Because think
Yeah,
about
there
it,
you
when
go.
you go and get a job, right? If you go and get a job, if you can prove that you went to that school, you don't have to prove that you actually finished.
You
They're
remember
not
that?
doing all that checking.
You remember that young African kid that was going around posing as a doctor?
Yeah, I remember that nigga.
That nigga had patience, bro. Like
That's fucking scary, nigga.
Yeah, this shit is insane.
it just tell you where we at, bro. Like people gullible, bro. Like
Yeah,
It's
very
insane.
gullible.
hella
I mean, if you know what
That's
he's
the sad
doing,
part.
You're telling me.
If you don't shut the fuck up.
You're telling me.
people need to be led.
Hmm.
So you give them a leader.
That's what I've been
No.
telling people for like the past 10 years. I was like, that's why you got all these gurus taking all these people's money because people just want to be told what to do. They don't want to think
They
or
need a
nothing.
reality
They just
check.
want to be told what to do. And
Maybe
that's
they need a
sad.
reality check. How about that? Maybe that's what they need.
Oh my
But
god.
that's not gonna happen though.
What? What's
No.
not gonna happen?
Reality check.
A reality check
Oh,
is not gonna happen.
no, a
Hell
reality,
I
a
think
no.
so.
reality check is
No,
on
it's gonna
order
happen.
and
It's just I
it's
feel like
happening
it's
now.
gonna happen.
It's
Yeah, I
happening
feel
now.
like at the time that it'll happen, the probability will be too low for
It'll happen, right?
there to
It'll
be a
happen like the
turnaround.
people that was talking about COVID was a hoax and all, they didn't get no vaccine, and then they was laid up in a hospital 2 weeks later talking about, can I get the vaccine? That's when it's gonna happen, like that.
The vaccine is terrible. Is a terrible idea. If you got the COVID vaccine, you're an idiot.
Oh God. Fuck
Damn.
me.
I'm on the chopping block, Chuck.
Bro,
Oh
I needed it
damn.
to go to work, bro.
God
Yeah,
I had to
damn.
go to work.
the level of your research is doo doo. Is shit in
Damn,
the
I did
bed.
doo-doo search. God
Yeah,
damn
it's
it.
shit. And if you
Yeah.
think the
God
COVID
damn
vaccine
it.
is a good
Our jobs
idea,
ain't gave.
yeah, your
Our jobs
level
ain't
of
Wait,
your
wait, wait,
Did you
wait.
want
Am
to
I
tell us how
retarded
you
just for
felt
the
about people who got the COVID vaccine, Chuck?
wait,
yeah, you
wait.
gotta
Am I
be an
retarded
idiot.
just for getting the COVID vaccine or for all vaccines?
Yeah, if you got the vaccine, you're probably a retard. The COVID vaccine, but all vaccines, some are safe and recommended. But if you got the COVID vaccine, you're definitely a retard. Doesn't
Oh my
matter. You
god.
just shorten your life
Wow.
probably by about 30 years
Well, I'm
with
trying
the
to go at
COVID
Dang,
58
vaccine.
anyway,
30
Chuck.
years.
30
Fuck.
years,
Yeah,
Chuck?
God
yeah,
dang.
Well, let you
I'm trying to
yeah.
Chuck.
go.
We
I'm
ain't gonna
trying
be
to
here
go at
too much
58
longer
anyway.
anyway. So
So
what does it
But
yeah.
don't
matter?
worry about it. Exactly. You won't be here much longer anyway, so don't worry about it.
Wait. So I'm
Oh
not a
boy.
retard then. I'm just having a
You
little
know,
fun.
you're just a retard on a short order. You're just on with a short time span.
Okay.
But you're still a retard for taking the COVID vaccine.
Crazy.
How's it
You're
gonna
just, you're
kill me?
just,
What's it gonna
you're
do?
just a short timer. That's all. I mean,
What's it
you
gonna
know,
do? How is it gonna murder
right,
me?
right. So there's been reports coming out for the past couple of years.
Okay.
The first one I came across was from an insurance company who noticed the insurance company started reporting spikes in death, right? All of a sudden, right? They started
Oh
noticing
God.
like a spike in
Niggas
death rate.
dying crazy. Okay.
Right.
That never happens.
right for weird reasons. Well, these companies see this is how I know you dumb, right? They
Mhm.
insurance. I know you dumb. Insurance companies, right? This is how I know people are dumb when they say
Happens.
shit, right?
What?
You
Insurance
see how
companies
him and
have
Reggie
something.
acting tonight?
Right.
You see
Insurance
how him
companies.
and Reggie acting tonight?
Insurance companies have something called actuaries and different things like that. So
Yes,
they
I know. I
study.
work in insurance. Go ahead.
Right. I can't tell. And so what
I
these people
know.
do,
That's because she got the
I can't
COVID
tell.
vaccine,
I know.
Chuck.
Chuck
What
is
these
sharp
people
with it,
do,
bro. He got
Retards
that
can't
fucking
tell
compound
shit.
V.
right? So
Retards can't tell shit.
and
But go
so
ahead, Ashley.
Compound
You
C,
tell
and
it.
sir.
so
Compound C.
with these companies,
Damn.
basically departments that study trends over long periods of time.
That's why this is significant. So when you have someone
Right.
come out from one of those departments and on the news, that this is on the local news channel, and say that we're
Which
noticing,
local news channel?
we're spoken. I'm not be quiet, Negress. We're
Asking. Goddamn.
so we're noticing a spike in deaths, right? In these weird spike in deaths. And then they started reporting this across the board, not in just the United States, but also in places like the UK. So that was the first alarm that was set off. Then as we move forward, now we're starting to see a lot of people having damage from the vaccine. Simple as that. I mean, having extensive damage.
So because
reporting.
people were dying in a weird way, they somehow were able to link this to their vaccine. How did they do this? What was the evidence in this?
Go
I'm really
do your
interested.
research. I'm not. You go do your research.
How you gonna bring something to the panel?
I just
Chuck,
gave
and then
you.
don't
Right, I did. I gave you
I
enough.
asked you what
Right.
news outlet, and you didn't
Sure.
tell me.
Sure. I'm
You
not.
told me
I'm
be
not.
quiet,
I'm not. I'm
Nicholas.
giving you.
Will
Right. I'm giving you.
hantavirus be the next COVID?
I gave you a general idea of what's going on. Now go do your research.
But
Okay.
I asked what was the local news.
No.
and you said, be
Go
quiet,
ask Google.
Nicholas.
Right. I'm telling you, Negress, be quiet again and go watch Google and go to Google or Chat GPT and do some research. I'm telling you
I
what to
don't
do.
fuck with ChatGPT. I don't fuck with
Okay.
ChatGPT.
Well, go to DeepSeek version 4
I
or
don't
go
do none
to.
of that shit.
Sure. Go to Claude. I recommend Claude as well.
Fuck
Right.
none of them.
Sure.
None of
Well,
them.
okay. Well, go jump off of a building
I don't.
somewhere or something.
Okay.
I don't
I'll
know
do
what
that.
else
Well,
to
she
tell
already
you.
took the
I'll do
COVID virus,
that.
though.
Right.
Thanks.
Well, you're a short timer then if you took the vaccine. So
Wait,
we
why
don't have to worry about you.
Oh,
Wait,
Yeah,
why
you're a
don't you
short
mess
timer.
with any of them, Vegas?
because it's brain rot.
Oh my
Good.
gosh.
I grew up with encyclopedias. I don't need
Wait,
fucking
what?
Grew up when we
Bro,
used to
tell
nah,
me
watch
stop
what
it,
I
Vegas
can
girl.
look
I grew up with
around.
encyclopedias too. I ain't going back to it either. Fuck
I
that
don't
shit.
need that shit.
To take a third.
I find it to be lazy. I'm just saying. I find it to be
Really?
lazy.
You can be
find it
lazy
to be
with
lazy?
it. It's just a
Do you
tool.
still use a
Wow.
typewriter,
I
Vegas?
find it to be lazy. What? What, Reggie?
Do
Go
you
ahead.
still use a typewriter?
Actually, I do. I have one, and
God
it's
damn.
therapeutic.
I'm pretty sure.
It's
There you go.
therapeutic. Not
There
all the
you
time,
go.
though.
I
No,
wasn't even trying
not
to
all
be
the
funny.
time.
There you
No,
go.
and I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being honest.
I
I
know.
do.
Be careful
No,
about women
I
and listening
do.
to women.
What's wrong with a
Hey,
typewriter?
Vegas.
They're
What the fuck
Hey,
you use
Vegas.
a typewriter for?
Be careful.
Hey,
What do you
Vegas.
mean? Did you ever use a typewriter? Have you
No.
Yeah,
ever
I
used
did.
one?
I
Okay, then
did. We
then
have.
don't talk if you've never used
Do
one.
your research, bro.
What,
Use a typewriter.
what do you
See?
use?
Mm.
My
They
grandpa
Typewriters
still
always
uses a
prove me
typewriter.
have
right.
their
They always prove
function
me right,
still.
and I love it.
My
They
grandpa
always
still
prove me.
uses a typewriter.
Yeah.
That
Well,
makes
you,
sense.
What you
you
trying to say,
you're
Reggie?
typing on it.
What you
If you
trying
have
to
a
say,
laptop,
Reggie?
if you have a
What the fuck
laptop
you
that has
trying
a
to say,
keyboard,
Reggie?
I'm not.
keyboards come from
I'm not
typewriters,
trying
right?
to say nothing. I'm just being
Right.
honest.
I
You're
caught what you
using a
put down.
laptop, right?
I caught
These are
what
Laptops come
all
what
from
you put
facts.
keyboards.
down, Reggie.
Come from
These are
have
all
keyboards,
facts.
right?
These are all
Right,
facts.
right.
Wait,
Yeah.
Chuck. Maybe that's why she didn't do her research because she only uses a typiriter. She doesn't use a laptop, so she can't
I
do the
Right.
never said
research.
I didn't. I never said I didn't use
She
a
go to the
laptop. I said I
library,
still use a
You
typewriter,
got to
read
go to the
decimal
but I
encyclopedia.
have
They
a
ain't updated
laptop
the
as
COVID
well.
vaccine information yet.
I just don't use AI. I'm
Right.
not using Claude. I'm not using DeepSeek.
Right.
She
I'm
go
not
to the
using
library.
none
She
of that
use
Right.
shit.
she use
Well,
Dewey
I
I
still go
didn't
to the
use
Decimal
that.
library. I
System.
love the
The
Right.
Dewey
library.
Decimal
I
Right.
sure
System. Fuck
do.
that thing.
So,
I do know
do
Dewey
you
Decimal
do you
System. You
read
should.
magazines? Do you read science? Do you read
Hell
magazines?
no.
Okay,
No.
well then you're cooked anyway, so we don't need
Online.
to no need to talk to her.
Online.
This is what I mean about talking to maniacs, right? Why would I
What's
talk to
wrong
a
with
person like
reading?
this?
Why shouldn't
Why would
what do
I
you mean?
seriously? Why would someone seriously engage something like this?
So you don't believe in libraries, Chuck? You don't believe in
Why?
libraries?
Why? What would be the result? How
Why
would you be more
libraries?
enlightened? How would you, in the end of like an hour, how would you be more enlightened or something? Right? You just want to probably
Really?
kill yourself or something. I mean, really,
Really?
right? You'd be so discouraged.
Wow.
You'd be so discouraged and disappointed, and just like I'm at the end of my rope.
Wow.
You would get
So a
literally
library is
getting
a waste of your time. Wow.
a library. So you hang out in libraries, really? You do? I don't believe you. I'm just.
I go once a month.
Really?
Me and my
Really?
daughter, once a month.
Got you. And so you didn't get anything about the problems with the COVID vaccine while you were at the library? that what you telling me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That wasn't something I was interested in looking up. No.
Exactly. So
It said
No.
turbo cancers increase in heart-related deaths in young people.
boom, there you go.
Huh?
Hey, did y'all did y'all
There you
know
go.
that the UN voted that the transatlantic slave trade was the gravest crime against humanity?
The UN did. That makes sense.
That make,
Yeah.
that makes that's prophecy right there, brother. That's prophecy coming to life.
That's a good thing.
Wait,
There
what's
you
the
go.
prophecy in it?
What?
So why
What's the
y'all
prophecy?
doing this?
That's a good thing.
You the one that
That's
brought
What's the
it up.
prophecy coming
prophecy?
to life.
That's a good
What
thing.
was the prophecy?
I thought
Right,
from all
that
the hoopla that people was that they was against it, but it was. I guess. I mean, I don't know.
certain
Oh, you
ones was
thought
against
when
it.
That's a
they
good thing.
when
Certain
it
ones,
was only three. It was only three countries
right,
that was against it,
right.
Yeah,
Certain ones
United
was
States,
against it.
Israel,
and the
Argentina.
one that we live in was one of them.
Well, I thought
Yeah,
they were
Not
abstaining
the
from
worst Nazis on
reparations.
the
I don't
planet.
think they
I
were
mean, yeah,
abstaining
all those
These
from.
are the
countries
worst
made
Nazis on the
sense.
planet.
I
Made
thought they
perfect
were
sense.
abstaining from reparations, not that acknowledging that it was the
No,
greatest crime
no.
against humanity.
If they had to, no,
No,
they abstained.
no,
They said
they were
no,
voting
all of
to.
it,
Yeah.
So it
Well,
was like a
because they
package
knew if
deal
they
with
would
few
the
have
of
said
proposition
the.
was for
that it was the greatest
reparations, but it was
atrocity.
also for it being the gravest crime against
In
humanity.
Because
return
Oh, okay,
back,
if they acknowledged
so it
it,
was like
African
earmarked. Okay,
artifacts.
gotcha.
They said no. We
Right,
can't return
And
that.
right.
returning
if
African
they would have
But
acknowledged
artifacts.
it, then they would have to be on the hook for
They said,
reparations.
"Nah,
So they
we
were
ain't
not
getting
going to
y'all
Gotcha.
niggas
acknowledge
back
it.
Well,
nothing."
they are on the hook for
Okay.
reparations, but just not
But
from
that's what
UN.
I guess I need to go back and read some more because if 100 and some odd countries did vote for it to be yes, and it is acknowledged as the gravest crime against humanity, now what?
Right.
They're just gonna say our
Right.
bad.
Right.
That's it.
Exactly,
No, I
exactly,
think
and
The
that's also a
countries that,
prophecy. Yeah, you're not
and
gonna
I
get
think
anything
they
out of it.
didn't the UK abstain? They didn't vote either way, right?
What does it matter who voted which way?
There's a reason why. I'm
No,
going
I'm
to tell
saying
you why. Because the countries,
the majority vote
I
is sustained.
It's
I
non-binding
get
though,
what you're
right?
saying.
It's probably something
It's not,
non-binding.
but the
So
reason, not even that, it's the countries that would be on the hook for reparations
right.
are the ones
Right.
that either abstained
they're
or
not
said
really on the
no.
hook, though. They're not
Right.
really on the hook because you can't
No,
demand anything you
I'm
can't
not
enforce.
legally. I
So,
get
I
what
mean,
I
Absolutely
know.
you're
It's
not
not
not.
really on the hook.
legally, but what I'm
I gotta go
saying
look
is,
into
it would
this
be a
because I'm
moral
gonna be
thing to say it is the greatest tragedy or atrocity to say yes and then not try to take accountability for it.
Right.
So
Right,
in order to
Right.
not have to take
right,
accountability for it, I'm either going to abstain from it or say no.
Well, the United States' argument was that it was legal at the time,
right.
Right.
and that there were
I don't give
other.
a shit what their argument was. Honestly, Give a
Well,
shit.
I mean, it's important to know though,
Right.
because
Wow.
we were the victims of their transatlantic slave trade. We're here
Right.
because they like trafficked us here. So
Right.
that
So
was
So literally, it's
their
just an
excuse means
acknowledgement.
nothing.
That's all it
Right.
is.
Yeah, it
Right.
It's
wasn't
just an
illegally bought.
Yeah.
acknowledgement.
Right.
Right.
It's like a
Yeah,
narration of an
our
ass
bad.
whipping.
well.
But it's
I
like a
mean, well, I'm
narration of
just
an
saying,
ass
if
whipping.
they're saying that we
Hundreds
were
of years ass whipping.
furniture,
It's not a narration.
furniture. If
It's
their
kind of
excuse
it
is
is.
that
No, it's
It's a
we
not.
were
narration
cattle or
of
No, it's
furniture,
hundreds of
not.
years of getting your ass whipped by
No,
these
it's
people.
not.
Okay, thanks. We appreciate that. We're glad you saw that. Oh, you saw that? Nice. Okay. What are you gonna
okay.
do? Oh,
Damn,
nothing.
we
Get
really
out of
did
here,
whoop
But
nigga.
your ass. That's
Yeah, we
crazy.
did fuck you
do we
over.
I
acknowledge
mean,
that
Thanks.
this
I
is
don't think it's
progress?
that,
Do we
but
acknowledge that this is progress? Do
No,
we acknowledge
No,
that this
I
No.
is
do not
no,
progress?
acknowledge that as
No.
no,
progress.
This is not
no.
No.
progress.
This is
This
not
is not
progress,
No.
sir.
progress. When has
No,
this ever?
No.
When has there
no.
I
ever
would actually
been?
Is
say this
Juneteenth
is.
project? Is Juneteenth as a holiday progress?
I would actually say
Yes,
this is progress.
Really,
yes, it
Is
absolutely is
really,
I
progress.
would.
really?
Okay.
really.
I
Progress
would.
towards what?
Wow.
I would.
Wow.
Slavery.
Progress,
Y'all got low
The
expectations.
first,
progress
the
towards
I gotta
first
hear
judgment,
the
step,
Reggie next
the
part.
first
Reggie,
step
progress
judgment,
towards what?
in
It's
sobriety,
only
the
for
judgment.
first step in
perspective, but
sobriety
Right.
is
I don't think
I
people would
agree.
see it.
I agree. I
for
agree.
addicts to admit that they have a problem. They have to acknowledge that
But
there
they
is a
didn't.
problem. And if
But
I
you,
they
agree.
didn't.
no, I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying if the whole world is saying you have a problem, that is an intervention. That is an intervention for the United States to say, let's reflect I know that we voted this way for whoever Trump appointed as the UN ambassador. I'm sure there are anti-DEI.
Oh shit! Fuck! Got kicked out of the stream.
Our position on the vote, but in the next couple of years, that could be different, where we could have another person who would vote differently. And that's what I'm saying is progress, because if the UN is at least agreeing to hear this argument that this is the gravest crime against humanity, then we have an opportunity to have the entire world government. Like, that's what I'm saying is progress, because all of the governments a part of the UN are saying that was fucked up. And there are only 3 people that are saying, no, it wasn't that fucked up, because they were furniture or cattle and we were doing what was legal at the time. If we at least have people that are agreeing to like say that this was fucked up, and we can have an intervention or discussions around organizing to say there should be something done about this, then we could get to the next step of this conversation about reparations or like restoring the people who were affected by the slave trade. So
Sure.
it is progress,
Okay.
even though we don't
we got it.
feel like it's progress. It is progress, whether or not we want
I
to
mean,
admit it or
I
not.
guess I give it to you. I give you that
I
point.
don't agree with any of that.
Nope.
And on that note, what are our final
Nope, not
thoughts?
progress.
What are our
I do
final
Yeah, I
not
thoughts?
don't
agree with
agree
that.
with any of that. But
Salute to the
Yeah.
panel. Good
say
night.
la vie.
Good job, Chuck. That
Good
was
night.
funny as shit. That's my final
I'm
thoughts.
out.
Last but not least, Terrence.
Yeah, it's progress. Like I said, good night.
There we go. Man. All right. What a great panel tonight, man. What a great panel. I don't think Oxy's ever been yeeted before like that. That monkeyness. It's wild. Everyone take care, stay safe, be amazing, don't drink and drive. I'll catch you all mañana.